Hey folks, Alcaras here with another play-by-cloud game, this time against Frederick. We are starting on a large continent map with no starting techs, no force march, show pending critical hits, competitive mode, no ancient ruins, and a mirror map. We also have balanced starting resources off, although, holy crap, this start is kind of insanely strong. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff nearby. Yeah, so probably going to move one tile over, and I think, I should also remember to hit Control X to turn on undo. I think I will found hunters as Persia here. I'm expecting Frederick to go elephants. I just really like Persia, and actually lost my last game to Frederick. It was our first game playing. I played, I believe, he played, I think I went Carthage and he was Greece, and yeah, it did not end well for me. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pick Persia here and make this a hunter seat. Okay, we are also playing with no tribes, so there are lots of barbarians nearby. Those are all very, very close. Probably going to go stone cutting, or sorry, ironworking here, because there's nowhere I can cut stone. And like there's nowhere I can quarry right now. I'm going to go ahead and get these crabs up and running. I should also pick my leader archetype. Since there's no tribes, and since there is just one opponent, Frederick, I'm going to go Scholar instead of Schemer. Schemer is nice for the extra 2 orders per year per war, but I'm not going to have 2 orders. That's basically 2 orders, assuming I can scout to Frederick. Scholar, I think, is going to be more useful. So we'll pick, okay, we got a Righteous Scholar. That's pretty cool. I feel like we're going to need to deal with these barbarians immediately. We can get in range. Yeah, I feel like we're going to have to attack these barbs immediately. The question is, which barbs do we want to attack? Probably the ones that are here. Going to need some scouting. There's a city site over there. That's great to see. Might be a nice rider seat. Definitely looking for marble for statesman seat. I'm going to attack these barbs and buy an order to do so. And that will end my first turn. Looks like this is a very, very, very nice start. Yeah, going to be super interesting to see how these goes with these barbarians so close. Yeah, gonna send this one back to Frederick. Turn 2. Keep walloping at these barbarians. We should be able to clear this one. We won't be able to clear the other one. Let's see where we are on the map. We're on 1129, so we're sort of the left middle. Frederick went Babylon. All right. So, well, at least it's not Greece. Do we think it's worth scouting over here and seeing what's going on, or do we want to scout north? I think it's probably worth scouting a little bit over here. See what's going on, get a feel for this city site. Definitely not going to go seniority. We'll scout along the water here. This looks like it could be a fine hunter, another hunter city, but or it could be a rider city. Really want to find ore. Yeah. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 3. Keep hitting this barbarian. We should be able to kill it next turn, which is great. Did not have time to assign her leader as a general, unfortunately. All right, we have keep exploring the scout. This marble, hello marble. And some mountains down here. That's great. Oh, and some barbarians that we will not be able to escape from. Okay, so this is definitely a statesman site. Ideally statesman 1. So that means this will be rider 1. And we're going to be settling down the coast, which is good. Everything's going to be connected. And that means we'll want to come clear statesman 1 as soon as we can. I wonder whether we actually build a warrior after our settler, just so we have more military troops to be able to kill these barbarians. Might be needed. I don't know. I'll think about it. Sending this one back. Turn 4. Clear this barbarian site. We just finished this. Gonna go grab another nets. Don't need to chop because we have the 50 wood from the hunter start. Realized I did not need to buy an order early. Let's go to this hill. I want to hide. Oh, okay, we found a rider start. This is rider 1 by far. Kind of sucks that marble is there with the horses, but this is rider 1. Or no, this is rider 2 actually, because the ore. Oh, right, and the horses. So that's maybe rider 1, rider 2. Do kind of want to keep going this way, but let's poke a little bit here. I definitely want to see what's up here. Some pretty nice terrain though. So this will, I guess, be rider 1 here. This is rider 2. We'll clear states 1 and then settle rider 2. I don't know what this is. Maybe our scout can move over there. Yeah. I feel like this could be a rider spot, could be a hunter spot. We'll see. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to build a warrior, I think. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 5. Well, we can go up here and get completely destroyed, which we don't want to do. Let's scout through here. Oh wow, double ore, holy crap. Great Southern Range, we'll rename this one. Probably. Okay, good, we're not in attack range of these barbarians. There's going to be a lot of barbarians to clear. A lot. Okay, so this is going to be the world's best rider 2 site with that double ore. Man, double ore site. So given that, I think we want to maybe move this back in range here. We want to eventually get it over here, right? So we're going to move here and heal because we want to pull it down here to clear a statesman site. We're going to settle rider here, and we're going to see if we can get this scout over there to see what's up before we settle over there as well. Sending this one back. Turn 6. We'll think about our tech choice here in a second. Could move over here to settle. Don't think it really matters. Maybe we want to settle here. Yeah, this actually grabs the fish. So let's found our rider seat there. Connects nicely. This guy's getting destroyed. Maybe we hide here. All is the volcano. And hide into these forests. And we're out of orders. I feel like I'm going to want a warrior here because I'm going to try to clear this site next. This guy's going to go settler. I'm going to try to abuse coastal movement to get to that site, and then we're going to try to clear barbs west to east. Hopefully these barbs don't sail and attack us. We have a marriage offer, a tactician or a schemer. I feel like the schemer is the better choice. More science. We don't have any orders left. Now we have to think about research choices. We could re-roll for stone cutting. We could go husbandry, which will get us the sheep unlocked and also get us on the way towards spoked wheel, which is really, really nice early. So I'm going to go for spoked wheel. I feel like trying to go for serfdom early is just going to be too hard. So yeah, I think and stone cutting, not really viable right now. We still don't have anything nearby. So we're going to go husbandry, sort of play classic Persian texts. All right. So we have a husband now, which hopefully means we'll soon have kids. We have our scouts hidden. This scout is probably going to go this way. This scout will figure out what it wants to do. Hopefully not die to barbarians. There are so many barbarians on this map. All right, let's end turn here. Turn 7. I'm going to go with the clear 3 tribal sites. That seems easier to do than promotion. All right. Our scouts are safe at the moment. We have a worker. I don't know that I can safely improve these nets. Feel like I'm probably going to want to get I feel like I'm just going to get hit if I attack those nets. So I can't touch those nets right now. I definitely want to get some iron up and running. Alternatively, I could get some farms up and running. Farm might be a good idea as well. Maybe we move to this one here. Some more food. Okay. Settler, we could assign ourselves as the governor. Don't really feel that's going to be that impactful right now. This slinger can move on down. We can add a general here. Can assign ourselves as the general. And then we'll move this scout this way. Is that better? Like, is it better to assign that general or assign ourselves as the governor? There's 2 extra growth and a tiny bit of science, but also -2 discontent. I think it's actually better to go with the there. Is it even worth moving down there right now? Let's keep that there for now. Let's assign this. Once that warrior comes out, maybe we can go exploring. All right, I don't see a forest tile that I can safely get to. Let's move this guy over here as well. Rather get some scouting. We may need to deal with invaders here as well. All right, and we'll get some XP on her as a governor, which is pretty good. I also don't want her to get injured or blinded or something. Then, yeah, we have a lot of barbarians on our hands here. Definitely feels weird opening warrior to start, but I think it's going to be critical to clear this out. Actually wonder whether we want to go double warrior, honestly. Just because we're going to have so much we need to kill. Okay, so maybe where do we go? We went here. So I think here we actually do, here I think we do mine this. Also get some wood chopping that down. Actually going to go double warrior, I think, because I'm not going to be able to clear that in time. And once I have my warrior stack up and running, then I can be able to clear some stuff. We'll move this 1 tile over, just as we did before. This can move over here, and can move over here, move over here. Narrated Persia, seems like a cool river name. Okay. Oh, we forgot to assign ourselves as governor. Let's see, we'll undo that. Remember to do that. We'll assign ourselves as governor here. Need to get some XP on that. So basically, I think the plan right now is get those 2 warriors out. That's why we're starting the mines. We can support the warriors. Bring everyone down here. Clear this. Once that warrior finishes that one, we'll go into settler, and this one will go into worker. We just need those early. We need those early military units to be able to deal with all these barbarians. Keeping this guy around here in case we have any invaders from these barbarians. And then meanwhile, we'll use our orders on scouting, making sure that we do not lose this scout. All right, so pretty good. A little greedy, maybe trying to get that statesman site. I mean, I could also see an argument for just saying screw it and settle here with statesman, but I would really, I think, prefer to. That's like a statesman 2 site, I think. States 1, rider 2, states 2. We'll figure out what these are. All right, long turn here, but worth thinking through. Turn 8, we have a daughter, can become gracious, inspiring, or warlike. Warlike is really hard to pass up. Gets us that warrior out a little bit faster. Slinger can just chill here for now. See if there's anyone we can assign as a governor. Maybe this dude. Some XP on that slinger. All right, we will scout along the coast here. Looks like we found some forest to hide in. And we will poke in here. Name our Heart of Persia river. And take a look what's down here as well. All right, that's a pretty straightforward turn. Liking our plan of these 2 warriors marching down with that slinger to take out those barbs. There's a lot of barbs on the map. So yeah, all right, sending this one back. Turn 9. All right, we have our slinger just chilling, who apparently got hit by this guy who's on a hill. No, that's not cool. Maybe we move our slinger down there to passively heal. You can poke around. I don't feel safe investigating there. I'd rather go through here. Let's try to get some vision. All right, got 3 warriors on their way. Feeling that site's going to be a pain in the butt. Not sure what it's going to be. But yeah, we are on our way. Turn 10. All right, we just keep scouting, I guess. Good sites there. Right, I think that's just a graphical bug. I am too scared to go through that. So we'll just stay hidden for now. Like if there's a barbarian out there, it's not great for me. All right, 2 years to our warriors being ready, and then we go clear this city site. We should have some great growth from Persia as well. We are at 1 discontent, sadly. It's a little slower now, but should be okay. Cool. All right, let's end this turn. Turn 11. We'll think about the tech choice in a second here. We'll have our... We're not going to disappoint our husband. 1 year on warriors. Can redraw to get spoked wheel. I like that idea. I feel like I'm going to need to kill a lot of enemy units, so being able to build chariots will help a lot with that. Is that actually the right call, though? I don't know. Let me think here. Option 2 is to get stone cutting. We probably will need stone cutting from marble to get that up and running. I think we'll be okay with the 2 warriors for now. We can always get spoked wheel later. I feel like stone cutting's a little more important right now. We can definitely get this up and running. Get some more growth and get some orders from those pastures. keep finding barbarians. East River, and cross the water. This guy's full of health, so I feel okay scouting that way. This guy has some forest to hide in. Nice, we got the cognomen. Scarred Peak. It's like this little pass. All right, we've got a ton of city sites here. Next turn, we're going to go and basically go to war here and get some, try to mass settle basically. We're going to try to clear east. All right, let's send this back. Turn 12. All right, we have our warriors out. Our scouts are not safe. Let's get our scout to safety. Okay, there's more coastline there. That's an interesting map. Let's move this one. So there's an argument to be made to take out this site first. Just because it has double ore and horses. But I think I like the notion of coming down here. Definitely don't want to be in range. So yeah, we'll take out this site. And then we'll take out that site next. All right, and our scouts are safe here. Probably want to clear this, check this way. Yeah, all right. Let's send this one back. Turn 13. Okay, I don't want you to be disappointed. This is not a great time though, at all. So we can hit this, buy an order and cry. It's in range of that. We'll come on down here next. Not great. Fortunately, everything's hidden. Yeah. But we're going to take some more damage here. Definitely want to get this warrior here, and that there. Take out that site. Princess is age 5. A reminder to tutor in 3 years. Because we have the scholar, even though we have not found any courtiers. All right, let's enter turn 14. All right, we are going to move in here. That's unfortunate that it happens to be on that urban tile. What can you do? Our worker is free. We will move over to this pasture over here for additional orders, and we will buy the wood because I don't think we can chop right now. We can't quite move over. All right, we will risk taking some damage. I think we'll be okay though. Princess is age 6, some time there still. Should be able to clean this up. Actually, let me see here. Can we... I'm just curious whether I can eliminate this if I move my slinger in. I think I can actually finish it off in 1 turn. Yeah, that's way better. No need to do it next turn. Now we go and buy orders, and we're actually out of moves, so we won't be able to move that scout. And I think that's a better turn of events there. And we have that settler in 2 years. So that'll can move down here, start a worker. Then we can have our army basically go northeast and attack that site for Rider 2, basically. And this looks like it's probably going to be States 2, as I said. Yeah. All right, let's end turn here. Turn 15. We'll look at the tech choice in a bit here. Let's take a look. See if this makes any difference. So that is 5 damage. If we go up to Fierce, we do 7 damage. That definitely seems like a worthy upgrade. Won't make a difference, but it's worth grabbing. Okay. And now we need to think about tech-wise. Settler's done in a turn. Could go for drama and try to get a very early portcullis. Along with Spoked Wheel. It's basically going all in on tech. Her husband is a spy master, potentially, so that might be a good play. Additional choices include trapping, mill drill. You could also go for navigation. Feel like I like the Spoked Wheel drama play. Drama also gets us a free settler potentially, which could be nice for mass expanding. I'm going to go for Spoked Wheel now, I think. We should have this city up and running in order to build that chariot. Teen Idol. Proud is not great. I would much rather take the legitimacy hit and get to discipline on our kid. And now we have I'm gonna poke through. Okay, that's a lot of desert. I don't know if I want to go into the desert. I think we go back into the forest here. I use that scout to sort of go around the south. This one will go around the east, I guess. Barbarians are building up. This guy will be good. We're going to bring a settler down. All right, let's end this turn. Turn 16. Well, it's early in the game, so plus 20% culture in our capital seems really valuable for just 30 civics. Let's do that. Okay, we're going to pull this one down here. Where would we actually want to settle? I think probably here. I mean, let's see. Where does the rider? I think the rider spot will likely settle riders here, I think. Rider 2 will be there, which then means the riders won't get the camels, so we'll want to get the camels ourselves. So we will likely settle here for states 1. All right, let's move towards that. Should be fine there. We'll hit this here. Clear that out. And is there a river? There is. We're going to hit there. And we will buy an order and hit there. Halfway through, so we should be able to finish that off next turn. Persia is going to go for another settler. And we're out of orders. All right, let's end turn. Turn 17. All right, the oligarch is in love with us. That's cool. Probably not going to end well when he inevitably falls out of love with us, but, you know, do what we can. Going to move in, take this site over. Very nice. The question is, do we actually settle here? Grab these, maybe. And let those units heal up. Or do we go to our statesman capital? I think we go to the statesman capital. I definitely want that die. So I'm actually going to settle here, I think. Don't really care about the camels that much. Want the die. Right, and I guess this guy can, maybe chill, heal. I think we need to build a farm or something. Keep buying wood because I can't chop right now. Crazy how military takes all your orders. Maybe we will be cutesy and like move him a little bit, knowing he's gonna have to. We can't even assign a general. I guess we can move a scout, a tile. All right, we moved a scout a tile. Good job. I definitely want to see what's over here. I don't think I can move that scout because it's too injured. This one can come down. All right. Next turn, we'll take this out. Maybe this guy will go over. Crap, it's like over the river, so that's going to be pretty tough. We'll figure out what we'd want to do there. Okay, let's end this one. Turn 18. All right, we should tutor. We don't have a courtier. We can tutor with the queen since she's a scholar. I believe we are settling here. Yep, with statesman. Starting a worker. We're going to heal that guy. And I guess we'll take this one out. Really? Okay, it's the river. All right, he won't die, no one's gonna die. And we can keep very slowly moving our scout through forest, I guess. All right. Cool, that ends our turn. Turn 19, I'm gonna take the civics here. Although this will pop Persia over. Feel like the civics are just stronger. I don't need the culture right now. Not going to be in love with this oligarch. It's fine. Just don't want to take the move this guy. He's not actually going to move into that tile, right? Yeah. So we definitely want to attack here. It's the general brave versus melee units. Heckler, discipline. That's a melee unit. You can take it. You can cross over here. You will not die, so that's great. This worker is ready to go. We will chop and improve these horses. Pterodon can do another worker, I think. I'm going to want 2, and then once these horses are up in spoked wheel, we will get some chariots up. And we continue scouting this way. Nice little hill. Okay, some vision there. She's being tutored. Pretty straightforward turn. Let's send this one. Turn 20. Another kid. Plus charisma. Seems good. Don't particularly want to influence him. He was just in love with me before, I think. So that's fine. We can... Did we lose? Oh my, no. No! This guy came out of nowhere. That guy attacked, and then this guy moves all the way over there and gets the kill. No! No. So sad. And now he can actually attack this guy. That's unfortunate. Vengeance. That really sucks. Guess we'll go... Can we chop anywhere? Chop. Yeah, I can't go that far. Just get the next farm up and running. That's really bad. Yeah, that's really, really bad. Oh well. Just didn't expect him to move that far. Nothing else to it. All right, we can actually keep scouting here. Right, cleared that. Got decent vision there. Definitely need to find Babylon here at some point. He's at 5. which implies he's either mass settling, which is possible, or he's gotten up in culture a little bit. All right, let's end it and send this back. Turn 21, we improved our daughter's discipline. Tutor again. All right, we are going to found Rider 2. I think we said here, yep. So we'll go for there. And we will eliminate that. Will eliminate that. Might need to heal at some point. Persia can continue building settlers. We should be able to clear this, hopefully, in time. Is that true? Or should we actually build a warrior? Let's see. We're 2 years from Spoked Wheel. We can't build anything with horses there. This guy may come over and wallop these people. He can move 2 squares. I don't think he can get in range. But yeah, we may want to heal before we go after that. I think we still want the settler. And here we can hide in this forest. Maybe we actually go back north. Feels like we've scouted everything there is to scout there. So maybe we move this back north. And then this guy can keep going that way. There's probably nothing there. And there's no goody huts on this map, so we definitely want to scout to the east. All right, let's end this turn. Send it back. Turn 22, our general died in the field, but fortunately did not die. Okay, freaked out there a little bit. We're going to settle this, Rider 2. We are going to move into here and into here to heal up. We'll get some workers up here and running. And here, just finish this. We can probably go get those nets up and running. We'll definitely want to chop on the way. Maybe here. All right, and we have no more orders left, but fortunately our scouts are chilling. And we have no more moves necessary. Persian education. Roxana can become a ranger, an equestrian, or righteous. Well, she will be the leader one day, and we're going to be building a lot of mounted units. So, yeah. She's also a hunter, so she won't be able to be a governor until she's a leader of a rider city. Yeah, I think horseback riding, equestrian seems good. All right, we have an event here. We can promote 5 times, stockpile 2,000 trainings, or get 6 urban improvements. 6 urban improvements seems like it's going to be the most easily accessible out of those. I'm going to be building barracks everywhere, and those count as urban improvements. And our general has sadly passed away. Nothing we can do about that. No one can hit. Maybe this guy will come in, but we should be there fine there. All right, pretty straightforward turn. Turn 23, yet another child, this time a son. I think we do take the stone boost here. I want pyramids, and I don't have any stone income. I will be building stone here on that marble. Maybe... yeah, I don't think this guy can't hit me, so it's fine moving here. Saves an order. We can get that kill. We do have this ready to go. We will need to chop. Yeah, maybe we just move this guy over and start chopping for our chariot. And the Svent. We don't have a chancellor. We have 2 suggestions. We can appoint the oligarch who is upset. Yeah, and that'll also help the statesmen who really, 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 really hate not having someone on the council. Minus 40 from that. So yeah, we can do that. It solves happiness problem, and since he gets plus 40 for being the chancellor, he's happy about that as well, despite the slothful versus like difference that we have. All right, and we've got some moves. We can adventure here. All right, we've got some forest. All right, we can keep scouting up forest. Yeah, let's keep going along the hills. Okay, so we found another barb site there, and we'll scout to the north in a bit here. We're going to collapse onto this barb site and try to get it before that settler. At the same time, we're going to chop some more so we can get a chariot here. And we'll need to tutor our kid here next turn. Turn 24, we have tutored our daughter and have continued to increase her discipline. She is going to be incredibly good at producing money as a leader. We will move in here. This is ranged, so I would like to be in the forest. And the scrub works as well. So we should clear that next turn, which is great. We can keep chopping for our move it over one more. Yeah, we can keep chopping for chariots here. And then, oh, we actually have a statesman worker, so we don't want to keep chopping for chariots. We want to get this statesman worker up and running. Move back one more. Okay, so we have enough to start a chariot in the next city once that worker completes. So we can queue that up. And we can start our stone. I think I'm going to go for another worker. I definitely want 2 workers out of this city so I can improve it. And then it's just basically going to be doing decrees all day, every day. This worker will get back to chopping in a bit. Got some events. As Persia grows, finally developing culture, we can get 320 training, gain a farmer, and with an ambition to get 10 specialists, or minus 60 with an ambition to get 6 forms. I'm not gonna get 10 specialists that quickly. That would require like 5 cities with 2 barracks each. That seems like it's pretty far away. The farmer would be nice, since it will give me a good amount of growth. Let's see whether it gives me border expansion. It does, and it gives me elephants. I don't know that that's worth it. I'm pretty sure we can settle here and grab those elephants as well. So I'm actually going to take the training because I don't have that great training income. And lastly, we have the tech choice here. We are looking like this in the tech tree. We just got spoked wheel. I think our plan was an early portcullis at this point. We're not going down the serfdom for orders. Instead, we're trying to get portcullis first. So we're going to go for drama. All right. And we are tutoring our kid, so that's good. We should be able to clear this out next turn. Get a settler here, potentially, or here. Either one is fine. Probably here. Or here. I'm not sure, actually. We have 2 settling spots that we want, and we're going to have a lot of orders. Only thing I'm not sure about is whether we actually hit decree here. Potentially. I feel like I want to squeeze out another worker if I can. But yeah, I'm not sure. We have 1 worker that's idle right now. I think I just need him to chop. We're going to have another worker out here. Settler out. I feel like I can start decree pumping in a bit, especially I'll want to get a poet up and running here. Some nets. Always good to get some culture in this city. All right, let's end turn. Turn 25. Her husband is seriously ill. Babylon and I have met somewhere, or at least that's what Frederick said over Discord. I haven't actually seen him meet yet, so that's a little awkward. So yeah, we can grab this elephants, or we can grab these gems. I'm going to turn on the overlay here to be able to see. Oh, we actually don't grab the elephants. Maybe we should have gotten that farmer. Then at least we could have built elephants in our capital. Yeah, seems reasonable to settle anywhere here is fine. And then looking at these sites, double lavender is kind of nice. We do need stone. None of these are really proximate to stone. Can't quite reach those pearls either. So we can just settle here, I guess. And what is this? This, I guess, is going to be statesman, right? Yeah. Not much else. Cool. Get that cool mountain name. Probably want to get a warrior here. We're going to need something. And here we're going to go for another settler because we want to settle there. And we will clear this out. We got our ambition complete as well, which is nice. 7 orders left. Probably going to need to deal with this crap. I don't think I necessarily want to go down here right now. There are horses here. I will need another. Well, I have 2 good rider cities right now. So, not that this might be another. Well, this could be. I can't reach the pearls. Could be a hunter city if I reach the pearls. Let's figure out what our workers do. So this one is our chopping worker. This one can go grab those pearls potentially. We don't have mill drill, so maybe we'll chop with our chopping worker. And where's our next worker? Both of them are done. Okay, so we can definitely get the nets up and running. Maybe I shouldn't build that second worker, because what is this worker going to do? You know what? We're actually going to have one of these workers come down to the other city that has much better production. So we're going to come down here to get this pasture up and running. I'll have this worker chop. This worker start the pasture so we can get a chariot started here as well. And then this worker will go to the pearls with a chop. And I don't think I actually need the chop. I do need the chop, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we can buy nets. Let's buy that. Get that started, and then educate. The wisdom is almost certainly always the right choice. So siege units and ship units just don't show up that early in the game to matter. All right, so it's a great change, or a great turn. Got a lot of stuff done. Should be able to get chariots started here. We're definitely going to have that worker improve that ore. So yeah, this site is actually amazing. Better than our rider seat, honestly. So, and we'll keep having this worker chop. Yeah. So, okay, let's send this one back. Turn 26. We've lost our husband. We can become inspiring or gain some wisdom. We are 43, and we have 3 wisdom. Probably can go for a little more wisdom, although I'm tempted to take inspiring here because it's only 1 global wisdom, which is maybe 5% extra research, which I guess is nice. But having culture in every city, 20 turns in every city, that's like 20 culture. Not really that big a deal, I guess. But I will get, yeah, let's take the wisdom. Oksana can be a scholar or a diplomat. We will take scholar, especially since we're going to get her as a spy master potentially early here. Right, so yeah, do we actually just, I think we keep chopping. Chop. 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 All right. Going to pull this back, I think, to a boundary of some variety and heal. Ugh, lots of moves to heal. We'll use scout moves on the spare moves. Spare orders, of which there's like 1. Just keep moving that scout over there. Oh yeah, we may actually want to move north because of those barbarians. And heal over here, I think. God, there's so many barbarians over there. Can we? Interesting. So that's equivalent. Yeah, we're going to need to fight off the barbs over there. This one hopefully won't wander in. So, okay. So we'll move along the way here. I'd rather approach from this side so they're further away. We could take Ranger. So we've got additional stuff. Highlander is always nice for ranged units. There's no heals around here, but it's just nice to have on ranged units. We can't heal, unfortunately, but that's pretty good. I've got a lot of things underway here. Should even be able to get some. We definitely want to get some quarries up and running, some dye up and running. Don't really need those horses. They're kind of waste here, but we wanted the marble. We'll get a marble specialist up as well. Try to get a Odeon somewhere so we can get a Poet Specialist. Not really great growth here. It's okay. Definitely want to improve this city as well. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 27, we've tutored our daughter, and she is now 19. So we can hold off on tutoring for a bit. I don't think I need to influence her, because when I make her Spy Master, she'll get plus 40 for being a Spy Master. All right, we got some party time kids coming in here with all the barbarians, so we're going to heal up. Going to have that warrior come out here shortly. I'll leave our chopping warrior to chop. Really would like to get some stone up and running, but I think I want to probably chop here. The order is also really tempting. Probably going to take the order. Just too good not to have the order. Orders are amazing. Wish that elephants was in range. Maybe I should have taken that farmer. We'll keep chopping. Okay. And yeah, so we'll have these barbarians invade here shortly. That's okay. Probably going to settle another city here, maybe. I would love to get to the coast, actually. This would be great. 102. So let's try to move for that. Because we've got what? Dies. Yeah, this is an amazing 102. Probably settle here. Okay, and we'll remind ourselves to tutor in 3 years. Okay, and yeah. Got chariots underway. Should be able to... We'll start a chariot next turn. There. Okay, let's end this one. Turn 28. Our daughter has become cruel, which is unfortunate. We can become robust. Yes, please. I see, really, yeah, that's incredible. We go from 16 orders next turn to 22. We can found a religion. We have competitive events on, so I'm surprised to see this option. But I guess it's an event tied to righteous, so we will found a religion. That's really strong. Where did it found? It founded here. Okay. Pterodon. Okay. Wish was here. All right, we've got lots of friends coming in. Fortunately, we are a ranger here, so we can deal some damage. But yeah, a little bit of fun times over there. And we founded Judaism. We can invite their leaders to court for 90 civics. Yeah, let's do that. Get some opinion there. We can even convert to Judaism ourselves, which gets us some wisdom, which is amazing. So we stack that wisdom up. Yeah, surprised to see that event here. All right, we will start a chariot here, and I think we have enough to get some ore up and running here. We will chop. I know that pasture gives me orders, but right now I want this ore, so we get this production up and running. I may actually move towards this pasture here. Because, yeah, there's not much more to improve in that city. And this worker can just chill for now. So, okay. And her scouts are totally not moving. This worker is on its way. We'll have some chariots up and running soon. Seems pretty good. And cool, a religion event. Was really not expecting that. Turn 29. People are converting to Judaism everywhere. We'll think about that free chariot here in a second. We are ill, which is not great. I don't think we're taking that free chariot. Feel like we need to clear this stuff out. Keep abusing the ranger trait of that one. Marriage offer. Our daughter can marry a scholar with 3 wisdom. That seems pretty good. We'll piss off the Rider family, but not too much. And it'll give me a scholar marriage, which is great, because then I can make her husband my spy master. We are going to adopt Judaism. We've got a ton of civics right now. Might as well make it our state religion, which is pretty cool. We will think about this tech choice in a second. We have a bazillion orders right now. Because robust, right. All right, well then definitely made the right choice building that worker, because we do not. currently need this. All right, we're going to chop back this way and get all those trees up and running. This one is, we're even going to chop this scrub. Like, we've got so many orders right now. We're going to get orders up and running here. Yeah, I think research-wise, since we got a free religion, divination is lower priority now. I am thinking we want to get Mildrill. Although portcullis. So yeah, let's re-roll for portcullis and go for it. That was the plan. We are going for the early portcullis play. 15 years, maybe this will not be a good idea. But is it a good idea? Or do we get Mildrill? We don't have any stone income at the moment. I definitely want to get to pyramids. Can I actually afford pyramids right now? 1780 gold. What if we sell our food stock? I think we build pyramids next turn. We don't get sniped. We'll definitely build pyramids here, I think. There's nowhere else we can build it unless we build it here. Okay, I think we actually undo some chopping here. I'm going to use this guy to come build pyramids. It's just too good not to have pyramids available, especially since we have 0 laws at the moment. Show me where I can build pyramids, game. All right, so can we get here? We can't quite get there. What about this guy? Can he get here? Yes, he can. So yeah, I'm actually going to push borders here to get that. Yeah, so option 1 is push borders there, which gets me that camel. Here, push borders doesn't get me anything. So we're gonna build pyramid here. So we're gonna sell our food stock because it's hilariously high, and we are going to buy stone. Here. Where's arrow to sand? Yeah. Hold Alt. 600 stone. 1780. Okay, wow. We're just short. Okay, we're starting the pyramids. Woot. Very excited about that. We will adopt that state religion. And I think here do we do the portcullis gamble, essentially? Or do we go for Mildrill? I feel like at this point we very much committed to the portcullis gamble because we've really researched nothing outside the portcullis gamble. So let's go all in and go for portcullis. And now we'll go back to chopping with this guy. Look at all these delicious river forests. And we have some moves for our scout. We can explore a bit here. Scary. Right. I'll need to figure out. Holy crap! There's so many barbarians. It's terrifying. This guy can come over here. We're going to clean this up a little bit. I don't think we'll be able to clear with that settler right now. That's okay. Definitely not going to be able to do an inquiry. We're going to keep pumping out settlers. Basically burned our food stores to buy pyramids, but I think that's useful. Getting it one turn even ahead of the opponent means we get pyramids and they don't. Hopefully we stay healthy. Dying now would be really awkward since we do not have 6 urban improvements and are pretty far from it because we don't have any buildings apart from Odeon that gets us urban improvements. We definitely need to get quarries up running right now. Don't really have great quarry spots either. Which leads me to think we should settle here next. Okay, so that settler can be there, and then the next settler will go here. This looks like estates. Like this is a statesman city if I've ever seen one. Maybe settling towards that, trying to worry around the volcano, which is not great, but better than nothing. This is probably a rider. What is that? That's we're currently at 5 cities. That'll be 6, 7. This will be 8, 9, 10-ish, probably something like that. So many barbarians. We have not found our friends, the Babylonians. Feel like this is somewhere around the middle of the map. because yeah, this looks like it's mirrored. So this is the middle of the map right here. So we're now past the halfway point. So that means Babylon it's not very far away. We definitely need to get eyes on Babylon. The scout is going to go over that way. We probably also want to go north at some point. Maybe worth getting one more scout. We're going to have a lot of orders, and I'd like to go north. And it's going to take us a little bit of time to clear through these out. So let's queue up a scout and then do another settler after the scout. Because I'd love to have this scout go this way, this scout loop around here, and then you scout go check out the north. Tutor next turn, and we'll end here. Turn 30, we are doomed. Rip. Much sadness. Much sadness. We can make her politics as well. So we're doomed. We can tutor her. It's not going to matter. So maybe we'll just, we have so many orders, it doesn't matter. So we can attack here. Not quite enough. Maybe we swap these two, actually. Oh, no, I want to be in the forest. So you'll take 1, you'll take 2, 3. Yeah, you'll still be okay. Okay. But yeah, we definitely need that chariot up and running. This settler is going here, I think I said, for statesman. Yeah, nothing else is compelling. And have a bazillion orders. We can go here, or maybe chop and slowly make our way back north. Clear cutting first. And here I think we reluctantly are going to have to go build a quarry. Yeah. Can we actually chop and then make the quarry? No, too far. What about the other one? Can we use coastal movement to our advantage? Let's try here, chop. Yes, sweet. So I'm maximizing some orders a little bit and getting some more wood. Everything here is well underway, and we have that scout move is going to be a little challenging. We can maybe go all the way here, get some hillside. Cool, and we're going to build a scout to go north because I think we're going to need some turns to clear this and hopefully get that chariot online so we can thread in a scout in between. She's almost certainly going to die before she finishes tutoring, but it cost us nothing to really start it, just 2 orders. I guess we could have moved the scout a little further, but fortunately, we will have a new heir. Unfortunately, she was warlike and robust and righteous, especially warlike and robust. Dying at 47 is kind of painful. We still have not met Babylon officially, even though Frederick was saying we have met finally at last, so maybe his scout saw us and we didn't see his scout. Really sucks being doomed. We're also getting a lot of discontent on this city, which is not great. But we kind of liking this spoked wheel opening. I mean, fits really well with Persia because Persia, these are the starting texts for Persia: ironworking, husbandry, and stone cutting. Is it stone cutting? Or maybe I think it's trapping. Yeah. Let me double check that quickly. Yes, Persia's starting texts are trapping, ironworking, husbandry. So stone cutting is what I always research first as Persia. But yeah, I mean, I think once we get portcullis, we are potentially going to get mill drill or navigation for serfdom and some laws. Probably mill drill, maybe navigation and serfdom. I'm not sure. We'll have pyramids. So yeah, feeling pretty good. Don't have any intel on Babylon. Need to fix that. It's gonna really suck losing robust. Like we are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders, and then 7 orders from robust. So we're gonna, yeah, that is painful because we're losing 30%, over 30% of our nation's orders. Fortunately, this decree will be up and running soon. Probably want to grab that stone cutting specialist, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, all right, let's enter. Turn 31. Well, we're not completing that ambition. We might get it in time in 20 years. Much sadness. Okay, let's look at the stack. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. So we'll definitely, we could convert to Judaism. I wonder if we hard convert, do we get an event? No, we don't. So we're going to undo that hard convert. Where did that hard convert go? Need to keep undoing. Okay. So I guess it was like, okay, so we'll teach the ways. That's a free conversion, basically. We can spend some gold. I think this, if I recall right, this gets us some hard science, so definitely worth taking. Definitely don't want for polytheism. 2000 civics seems unlikely for Odeons. Odeon here, Odeon here, Odeon here. For Odeon seems doable. We do have drama, but realistically, 4 Odeons is kind of way out of our path. Inquiry 2 in Parsa will give us the science right away. So that's going to be great. So we're going to get 80 science right now. Yes? Yeah. So boom, 2 years off. Porculus, I would like a court scholar so I can tutor these kids. Eloquent, I'm just burning through my food resources. We'll get the court scholar. Oh, amazing. Even better. Too bad we married this dude. We can assign ourselves as, well, we don't want to assign ourselves as a governor because we're cruel. We can maybe assign ourselves there. So we'll hold on here for a little bit. I think I need to swap this guy over in here, heal, and get the kill here. 20. Oh man, we're going to lose so many orders. Okay. We will tutor if we can find. I don't want to touch my. Do not want to touch my food supplies. And we can tutor Roxana, who is our potentially our heir, our sister. So we'll tutor her. If we can get our own kid, then she could be a great ambassador. So we definitely want to tutor her, double tutor that. Over here, we're going to keep marching over here, get this settled. Settlers can't chop. And here, we're fine on food. I think I kind of want to pull this one over here to be an early worker over there. And we can chop. And please don't hit me. Go hit something else. We have some moves for our scouts. Okay, forest to hide in. Cool. And we're going to... that scout's going to go north. We can bust some fog here. Forest. Yes, lovely. We'll take this spot and then maybe poke in here and try to get some vision on Babylon. And we have one more move left, but can't really safely move here. So we'll just chill. Okay. This worker will be up. We'll get some, I think we need to get that other quarry up and running. We also need to get mines very badly. But these iron mines are going to come online here with ore. So that'll help solve our mine problem. So probably there. So yeah, we definitely need to fix our econ. It's not doing great right now. This guy won't die. We have chariot in 1 year, which is going to be great. We do not have robust on our leader, which is unfortunate. Rule kind of sucks for our growth plans. Which are at 7 years now on the settler. But yeah, all right. Let's end turn. Turn 32. Everyone's converting to Judaism. Wonderful. All right. Do we have vision of Babylon? No, not yet. Frederick just keeps chatting like, oh yeah, your leaders was robust and now they're cruel. Isn't that? It's like, I can't see what your leader is. Can I die? No, should be fine. Unless someone comes from the shadows there. All right, we're founding the statesman here. Oh, terrifying. Please don't come and invade. I cannot take that mission. Right, discipline or civics. Discipline seems good for our heir, potential heir. Can consort. Too bad. I want Judaism. Ooh, estranged, really bad. which is that science hit. Not even significant. So yeah, we'll definitely take the Judaism opinion, especially since it's for 36 years. Kill 5 military units with leader as general. It's an option. Maintain 4 governors. That one seems pretty doable. 5 military units with leader as general. Yeah. We can do that one. I'm going to assign her as a general since she's not particularly good. And we will do that. So we've got lots of stuff to kill here. We will start another chariot here. Eventually want to get that Jewish disciple up and running. So light on orders. So we're going to get some pastures up and running. This guy's not quite... I don't think we buy orders. Not that urgent. The scout is now looking like a really bad decision because we do not have... do we just go to Crete? Stone cutting pays... I mean, stone cutting this early pays back pretty quickly. So I think it's worth getting that, especially it's on marble. It's 2 civics. Let's see, it'll be 45 civics that we lose by building the stonecutter manually. 45 civics is... We're back in 22 turns. 22 turns is a long while. So I think I would actually rather have the decree early. And I may want the specialist slot for a poet instead. Yeah, not sure. I feel like I'm going to need orders for all these scouts. Pays back in 22 turns. Seems good, I think. And decree 1 is only 6. All right. Everyone's being tutored. Okay, let's end turn here. Turn 33. Everyone's converting to Judaism. Here's the event I was thinking about that we, the Battle Chicken event. Shout out to And. Who suggested this event. 100 science is always great. Second kid, definitely philosophy. We can get the kill on their leader, and Swift is freaking amazing, so we're definitely going to take Swift, especially in a game with Force March on. Right, workers first, always. We're okay there. Right, this worker, we can go over here and get a quarry started and get that die started. This worker can definitely potentially get a mine going here. It'll increase our training here, and yeah, and here can't hurt to get this pasture up and running here, even though it's the wrong family. It'll be good. We can get a worker here for this locally. I definitely want to poke out here at least. Get that scout over there. Swap this over here. Heal. Potentially get this over there. I'll be able to finish that off next turn. That'll be nice. Maybe we can get a route chain set up as well. And we'll heal with this one as well. Can't tutor here because we have no one available to tutor, unfortunately, right? Tutor, yeah, busy. Everyone's converting religion-wise, which is great. We can influence this guy if we need to. Don't have an orator, so no need to. Pretty good. Hopefully these guys don't come and invade. Trying to get things up and running. Still do not have vision on our friends in Babylon. Really need to fix that. But I think the 3 scout here is going to be great. And since she took the throne at age 24 or 23, something like that, she hopefully will have a long reign. which will be great. And I think the warrior here was good first. Came just in time, and we'll have another chariot soon, and we're getting those chariots up and running. And soon, portcullis. We'll probably set our husband as this, although the scientist dude is also very tempting. But then we lose our tutor, so we'll need to think about that. All right, sending this one back. Turn 34. Tutoring completed. Scholar denounced. Oh my god. Because we're inquisitive, which, by the way, is the best trait ever, we can just acquire random tech. Let's roll the dice. Trapping. Very underwhelming. Still, free tech is free tech. All right. So, before we forget, we tutor, double tutor our sister, our heir, at the moment. We can get fierce, which seems good. Unnecessary, but why not? Might as well get the promo now. This is not in range. That's great. We can probably heal this up again. Chariot, turn away there. Oh no, you're here. No. We'll probably send the other chariot over here to deal with that. I don't know. Chariot mobility is really nice. So we can maybe hit that, and yeah, that will be able to. How much damage does this do? It doesn't show. So we could have this heal up, and then hit that, and that'll be enough. Perfect. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 35. Inspiring, eloquent, or insane. Or we can get another court scholar, so we can tutor both. Insane is really, really bad. So I'm going to take the court scholar. Oh, amazing. And we will immediately tutor our youngest to at least get him some stats. Cool. So now we have her kill that. We cry over here. I think with the way the river is, yeah, we have to attack from this tile. We're going to build another chariot. We're going to weep at our lack of orders. I think we want to, yeah. And finish this. We could get the food up and running. That's river, so we definitely want this to be a lumber mill. 2 turns away from portcullis, which is great. We could adjacency to this ore. Seems good. Sardis, now we do decree. 3-year decrees. That'll be great. And go down this way. Where do we want to go? Definitely want to deal with that. I want to settle towards this, so I can see a move towards this. Everyone's okay there. If I can move towards this, maybe. Feel like I probably need to heal one more turn. Okay, so everyone's up and running. We got some legitimacy out of acquiring another courtier. Along with that specialist. We got pyramids in a bit. Portcullis coming up. Turn 37 portcullis, very, very early. On the way towards this thing, we're going to turn southeast here because we want to set up for this settler. We'll have decree in 3 years. Should be great. Have more chariots on the way. Still don't have vision on Babylon, but that should be okay. And world's longest worker build. It's actually probably worth repairing. Discontent 17. Yeah, worth repairing, I'm pretty sure. All right. Turn 36. Babylon started the Great Zig. And we a vision of where Babylon is now. We will... Is this actually... Oh God, that can reach. Is there really nowhere to it? Because holy crap, I have to attack from here. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we will take this dude out, I guess. I'd like to. Can I do this in one turn? Yes. That's great. That clears it. Don't want the extra barb spawning on me. We got a worker. We can start the Odeon. Seems good. Where else would we want to build it? Yeah, so I think that's really the only option. It won't grab this because this will get grabbed by... The pyramids are going to grab that first. So it might be able to... But Odeon seems pretty decent there. No more orders, sadly. Working towards that urban improvements, which we need. I think the pyramids count. I'm not sure. We'll clear this and hide from the hilariously large hordes. Well, I mean, I guess raiding barbs at least incentivizes you to build more military units than you otherwise would. We'll definitely want to get Odeons up in this city and this city. Could have gone for that ambition, but this one will be done much sooner. Although that one would have dovetailed nicely with this. We are 9 years away from growth there. This, do we want to get dye? No, don't have anyone giving us dye. We want pearls, but we can't until we clear that. This way we can back clear this and settle here. This is going to hit that. Nothing we can do about that right now. Unless I buy an order and move it back into the forest, I guess. I don't think it's worth the order right now. You can just heal up in a second. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 37. This tutor event, which we will choose, I think wisdom. Always good since she's the heir, although if we're grooming her to be our ambassador, we may actually want to go charisma, rolling the dice that we will have another heir. Haven't gotten pregnant with kids yet, though, so it's been like 5 years. So let's roll the dice and go charisma. Free Maceman, always a fun roll there. So we will tutor, and what happened here? Tutor, and then tutor via courtier. Okay. So, yeah, it's always nice to stack that stat, especially if she's going to be. All right, so family opinion. We can set him 28. Should make him happy, which will give us 3 science, which is pretty underwhelming. He is okay. We should probably undo here. See what he gives us as a tutor. 16.5. And if we influence, we can. Oh man. If we influence, we can bump it over that as well. So maybe we don't tutor this kid at all. He becomes our spy master. I mean, 16 science doubles our science. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. So I think we go for that. He's 31, pretty young. We also influence him to get him over 200, which will increase our opinion even more. I think it is yield opinion modifier goes to plus 100% with friendly. It's not really well documented. All right, so we got that. I think we really want to take mill drill now, unless we want to go labor force for orders. Pyramids is coming up. We kind of need orders very badly, so let's go. We're gonna go fish for serfdom and get the orders. All right, we are next going to. I guess we can move this way, and yeah, it doesn't really matter. Completed our ambition. That shouldn't respawn it. This worker, it's something to do. This one is heading over there. We might as well grab this pasture. It'll speed up that worker a little bit. And these two workers are chilling. And these are melee. Finally got that out of the way. Definitely need to heal up and move towards settling. I think labor forced into serfdom is the right call. We delayed it a long way, and we definitely need orders. We also need a law down for garrisons. Mildred will be our immediate priority after navigation. I feel like the science and the orders are important, and then probably polis, and then aristocracy. Polis just because I think I need the hamlets, maybe. Could ignore the hamlets. Yeah, definitely need orders, definitely need meal drill, and definitely go for the 4 laws. Open question on polis forestry, especially as Persia. Once we get 4 laws, then we go straight for stirrups. You can also make a case for going citizenship early. I think we have to go labor force here, get freedom up as well, get that initial law. It'll be good timing with pyramids. I think we're making the right call here in that we're guessing we're going to get another kid that will want to tutor. She will become our ambassador. And he's just so amazing as a spy master because he's 20 science. And yeah, that's just such a huge science lift that he's pretty young too, 31. Man. Although, arguably, well, the reason he's so good is because he's endeared, right? So he's going to be able to get to friendly very easily. You could argue we could make this dude science. He's going to be even better at 7. But I don't think I can get him to pleased, but I'm not going to be able to get him to friendly. So I think the correct play is, and it gets me science right now. I don't need to wait a year. So yeah, okay. Talked myself into it. Let's end this turn. Turn 38. We can take the artist. We don't want him to become estranged. Princess can definitely become a scholar. That seems really good. I don't think any of these are really viable right now. We still have not found Babylon. She is old enough now. We will tutor, sell some food, I guess. And we will tutor next year as well. We could have assigned him, but I mean, we get him 1 turn earlier, right? So that's 16, for example. We're influencing as well. Just to check what happens. He'd be 14. Is that actually better? 25 for that. So maybe that was a misplay. We have a lot of civics, so we can float it around. 25 science is pretty nice. But I'm pretty sure he's 19.5 science. And that's plus 50%, right? So next turn, it will be 26. So very slightly better. He's 25, so next turn he'll be 26. And we can just keep him as as someone to tutor our kid. Probably would have been fine either way, since both of them are scholars. I guess the difference is we get 2 turns from this guy last turn. Right, we are coming to settle this down here. We finished our ambition. We can still put XP on the leader. Cool. Probably gonna heal here. I want to be in the city so I don't get sniped. Let's grab this worker. Start an Odeon here. Maybe we go ahead and start a mine here. Okay, we're going to need to chop. Probably double chop. Get that mine underway. This worker just finished. Might as well go build a farm, I think. Nothing else is particularly attractive. And we can use food in the growth. Or actually, I think we actually need mines more than food right now. That sorghum just does not give a lot of... Option 2 is an Odeon. Where would we like to build an Odeon? We could build one somewhere around here. We put the Odeon to get to our unique unit faster there. A little constrained here space-wise. We can squeeze in the Odeon. This warrior probably should come back and heal, maybe. Let's see what our borders look like. Yeah, maybe here. Maybe not that far. I just want to move out of range of getting hit. This slinger can likewise. And everything is terrible to move through. We'll just chill here, I guess. Persia can build another settler, maybe, right? We've got quite a few at the moment. We're on 6 cities, 7 coming. What will we want to clear next? I'm thinking here and here. So maybe we move that over there and heal as well. Might also need to clear down here. Not sure. Double check that's out of range of everything. Yep. And our scouts are scouting. So here I think we can just keep going decrees. Don't have a citizen for that. So yeah, every 2 years, getting 6 extra orders, that will help quite a bit. Princess. She's also a choice as a spy master, actually. Lots of good choices. But I think he'll be influenced next turn, so let's just run with what we have. Save some civics. Turn 39. We get a new cognomen, 30 legit. Great. We've completed the pyramids. We've influenced the spy master, and indeed, he now gives 26 science, which is slightly more than the other spy master would have given us. Our husband becomes spoiled, which is unfortunate. I think we want to tutor here. Already being tutored, and then we'll want to influence our husband when that tutor completes in 3 years. So let's remind ourselves. Husband in 42. A bunch of events. The pyramids finished. Hurrah, hurrah. 2 legitimacy for us. We could piss our husband off or not. So let's not, because we would like him to. That actually solves our happiness problem with our husbands. We don't need influence. Pyramids are done. Let's get freedom. And we are fishing for navigation. So let's redraw and get Navi. Cool. We need to freaking meet Babylon so we can infiltrate Babylon. Settler. Settling here. Hunters. Start with worker. That guy will come over. That's pretty cool. This worker, we can, of course, get the camp for half set of orders. And maybe we actually do that with this worker because it's a little closer. Is that it actually equivalent? Yeah, it was equivalent. Didn't matter. And we could do another mine. We could start these. I want to be really cute. We can chop the scrub, get a camp, and then go start this farm after all. We heal this. I really want to find Babylon. You know they're somewhere this way. Okay. We've scouted a little bit of the coast. Should we have done that? Crap, this stuff is moving in. I don't know that I can scout that right now, unfortunately. Didn't really reveal anything too critical, but it's kind of sketch. Maybe we just... This is our forester guy, yeah? Really? That's enough. Nice. Saves slightly order. Range units for the win. This guy will keep getting hit. Unfortunate. I guess we're going to take out that barbarian camp. These guys may be on their way down there. We'll see. We'll have another chariot, 2 chariots actually coming up soon with degree lining up, which is going to be great. Another settler on the way. Yeah, I think we're going to clear this site and then that site maybe. I don't know. Definitely want to get vision over there. So yeah, we'll see what he turns into. Let's end this turn. Turn 40. Do we want militia? Sure. Seems fine. River, pretty annoying. Quite enough to finish it off. Bring everyone in range. No. I think the militia is probably not worth it. There's a interesting event chain where these prisoners get unhappy later and can spawn rebels, which I don't want to deal with. I think it's just a chance for it to happen, but still. This guy, we can move here. Yeah, we don't want to attack across the water. So we just come here. Okay, I think we actually want to... Okay, maybe we do take the militia. Because I want to be able to kill this right now. This militia goes all the way over here. This dude comes here. And this dude comes here. We can clear that out right away, which is really nice. Over here, we're still taking damage. This worker, I think we do want to build a garrison. We can build one here. That seems fine. Alternatively, we could try to build there somehow to connect our coast. Maybe we should have done that before, where we just build along the coast. Build our Odeon along the coast. We might as well start now. Probably should have built that, yeah, and then we could sort of grab that. Oh well. Warrior here. Which side is that river on? That side. Definitely take combat here. Hit that, and then you can come over here, and that's not quite enough because of the freaking river. So maybe you come over here. No, you can't come over there. Okay, maybe we... Okay, we have you come over here, not a river. You come over here, not a river. And then you come over here, clear that site. We'll pull west in a second here. I just want to clear some of this. We'll leave with this front as well. And we are still influencing. No, we're still tutoring. Great. Really love to scout. Can't right now. Keep doing decrees. Keep doing chariots. We can't afford a chariot at the moment. Sucks. Sell some food, I guess, to be able to afford a chariot. Expensive. Do we want to, or is there a better thing? Maybe we pearls. Yeah, let's have that one build pearls. We got. I don't want to sell that much food. We can start the pearls. It'll take 6 years, but it'll give us happiness with the statesman. And we'll need wood for this chariot here in a second. This city's is just much better production than this one. Okay, militia's chilling. This warrior, I guess, can heal. Moving a scout right now is not going to make a difference. So, all right, and yeah, we had finished decree. So decree is paying off in giving us extra orders. This will give us another urban improvement. This will also give us another urban improvement. And then, yeah, we're going to need one more urban improvement somewhere. Maybe here we will build an urban improvement, or we'll pull this down and build an urban improvement. So we'll just remind ourselves urban improvement. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 41. He founded a religion. Urban improvement, reminder. Let's make him another scholar. Endeared or inspiring. I don't really mind endeared. That seems good. If we influence him, then we can get him to 200. So that's pretty good. All the scholar kids. Okay. Yeah, so definitely need to chop here. Somewhere this guy wants to go over here and get a garrison running. So we're going to chop. And then move here so we can chop. Move here so we can chop. Where do we want to build this garrison? Probably here, I think. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Don't have the stone right now. Let's sell some food. Get some stone up and running. This worker, maybe that was enough chopping for us to start a trade there. This worker, we badly need stones. We can start that here. This is a complete crap show. Tons of shit here. Maybe we take steadfast and heal. We're going to lose that potentially. So we can maybe retreat. I don't know. Let's figure out what's going on up here. I don't really want to fight there. So you guys can just chill. Kill that. That's a river. Awkward. Yeah, I'm not going to found there yet. I think my next site is there. Given that that's my next site, rivers everywhere. Can't even get on the other side of this dude. Maybe he, oh no, tons of stuff there. What do we want to do here? Maybe we just come back here to this, deal with that there. We'll try to fight here somehow. And we'll pull this guy over here so we're also in range of more. We'll let them wander in and then try to kill them. Archetype. Warrior, I guess. guess we move this over this way. We're going to try to go north here. This will just be defensive. Start our urban improvement. 1, 2, 3 will be complete. We built a garrison here. We did not, so we'll definitely want to get a garrison here as well. Figure out where that garrison goes. Probably somewhere around here. Something like that. This feels like a decent pile. This should have been this way. Well, yeah. Cool. Let's send this one back. Turn 42. All right. Our sister is our heir. We are 34 and don't have kids. And we've been married for a while. We don't need to influence our husband because we have +0 thanks to the equestrian. Hopefully our sister will get some kids. Can she actually marry anyone? No? I guess we can't marry off her sister. Great to marry her off to one of these two. Be really nice. But I don't think we can. Yeah. Okay. Here, kind of a mess. Let's swap this in. Attack. This guy's here. We want to be in this forest. The extra damage. The worker won't get hit. I'm going to move over here and heal. Heal. And heal. Don't want to engage in this fight. Oh, well, they respawned because they walked onto the site. That's awkward. Didn't realize that was going to happen. Definitely need a garrison here. I think here is fine. We don't have the food, so we'll start that. Or sorry, doing this. We don't have this stone, so we need a quarry mine here. Anyone to chop? We can chop that and figure out what we're doing there. Get this mine up and running. We are not turning this one into a mine. Definitely not getting that there. This just finished. I think we just need racks now. These two workers. Maybe we send this one back north. Get in position to chop a bunch of stuff. Just marble there. We'll take some damage, but not a lot. We could influence the scientist potentially next turn. To think about it. All right. Zoroastrianism here. We are so close. Still have not found visibility. I would love to get visibility and then infiltrate. We'll have some orders next turn with decree, so that'll help quite a bit. Yeah, I think here we're going to do racks, stronghold, range probably. I mean, citadel eventually. This would be range. We'll just blow up the farm. This would be citadel here, but that's a long way away. I think we definitely need to get military drill after navigation here. We'll drill next turn as well. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 43. Everyone converted to Judaism. We could go for polis, or we could go get mill drill. I think right now the plan is very much mill drill. Although polis is perhaps more useful right now in that it will allow us to expand borders, but I think we definitely go mill drill. There it is, 2 years away. Chancellor. We can have him... yeah, I don't really need growth anymore, so I'll take the civics. Colonies or serfdom? Serfdom, please. All right, 27 orders from 22. Pretty good. And we also have decree finishing this turn. So there we go. All right, we were going to chop. First, let's do our military turns. Did you hit? over here. Maybe we do that. Pull this back a bit. Hide in the forest. Oh, you're not. That's not friendly territory. That's still one turn. Move hide in the forest, please. I don't want to fight these guys right now. I'm just going to heal up. And probably heal up again. Again. Maybe here. Chariot. Can't quite get up there. We don't quite do those last two heals. So we go here and hit that. Hit that. And then go here, and I'd love to go here, but I have no way of getting there. So we'll just hit here. How much damage can we take? Not that much. So it should be okay. And I on a decree turn, so I definitely want to use the orders. Alright, let's figure out what these workers are. I think we would love to garrison here as well. Probably garrison along the coast, actually. So we'll sell some steel. Iron. I don't know why I always call it steel. Buy. So this will be Rex. This will be Rex. Stronghold, range, citadel, range. So that'll be that. Probably also want Odeon somewhere. We can actually do Rex this way. So we could do maybe Odeon. I kind of want to expand towards this. So I want to get these grabs. Ideally no Hunter City, but no Hunter Cities nearby. Here, as much as it sucks, I mean, we can get in position for the Rex. There, I guess. Was I not going to chop or something? Is that why that moved up there? I get distracted building the garrison. No real need to chop right now. I think we're okay. We can influence this dude. Sell some of this. Intercede. And influence. That potentially could make him an even better spy master. Because with her interceding, yeah, and he has he has a family. So maybe we end up getting a better spy master. Because that'll put us at 160. So when both these finish, we can actually assign a new spy master. Probably min-maxing a little bit too much. Okay, we wanted to some visibility. Had a bunch of orders. I think we're okay. We got mill drill. 2 turns. Should be fine here. Oh, so many units. This guy can come back down. Just fighting on 3 fronts. It's brutal. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 44. I guess my leader is not infertile. We actually have a kid. Just took forever. All right. 6 ranges seems 6 barracks seems very doable. Holy crap. Oh my god. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's terrifying. I don't think I can safely kill any of this. I think it's time to run. Hide and run away. Oh my lord. Attack this way just to clear that out. Okay, we need more forces to deal with this. Yeep. Yeah, let's run away. Run away. I would love to kill it, but like, pretty sure I just die if I do. Because like, get walloped. Okay, I guess we run away and heal up. Holy crap. It's just so much. Raging Barbs is something. Yeah. Raging Barbs. Okay. Decree, can we get anyone who has amazing civics production? No. Most is most is this, which gets us a half order. This is training. We don't care about training in the city, so I guess that's a little bit. We could move our chancellor. Not great. Not we could move our spy master actually in a turn. That just to get something up and running there. Also pull ourselves. The equivalent. But since we're super close XP wise, maybe that's actually a better idea. Let's do that. So we're going to pull ourselves and make ourselves governor over here. We will heal up there. Here, I think definitely want to have a garrison. Probably right here, actually. We're going to just... can't actually garrison here. Interesting. Right. I guess we can just garrison here. So much gold. I need stone badly. Here we can heal some more. Just hiding out, basically waiting for the first to come to us. Oh my lord. Many barbs. I need stone, so I'm just going to start building quarries in godforsaken locations. Mill drill in one turn, so we'll just chill here. We can maybe chop, come back. This one can... I don't think I can afford a garrison right now. It's a river forest. I don't want to touch it. Maybe here. I don't want to cut the trees because they're currently sheltering from the hordes of barbarians that are threatening to overtake my empire. Yeah. Can we build a quarry anywhere that's half decent? Can I actually build a garrison somewhere? I think so. Here, maybe. I need stone so badly. We'll start a garrison there. And we can expand in this triangle, I guess. That wasn't a river forest, right? Yeah, that was a tile. So I'll just mark all this as reserved. Might even be able to merge that. This, we're not building racks there. Here. Might not actually build, might not build production here just because we don't have horses. And here we can, but I don't think we necessarily give the sheep. I would love the gems. Gems, not that important actually. Maybe we should just build here. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we really need stone so badly. Just, yeah, I need to push these borders somehow. Get some stone. Settle here, get that marble up and running. Just like, this is terrifying. Just totally terrifying. All right, let's enter here. Turn 45. All right, our influence mission has led to an event. You can actually become terrified, which gives 100 opinion. No need to, we'll just use our regal bonus. Now I think 26 science can become 33.6. That extra point of wisdom got us 10 more points of science. So worth it. Arguably, though, we should actually set the Duke, because he's got 15 family opinion, and also 7. And if we influence him, we can get to we can get to that same 36. Yeah, and he's a family member, and he's from Hunters, so that's even better. He's also younger than these guys. They're 35. So he should be around for a long time to come. We, as the governor, can upgrade. We already have 3 strength, so we can't get any more traits. We're going to stack charisma because we want to keep pumping decrees here. Do we need dies? We do not need dies. So we could, of course, grab the thing, but I think I do want the apprentice poet. So we'll grab that right now. Master poisons. Scientist stops being endeared, or he becomes an herbalist and we get 10 science. Sure, I'll take 10 science. And then the research is our last event. So we got that. We really, really badly need barracks. Sell some of that. Start getting some barracks. This worker just finished this. Probably want to chop and get some of these. What is that? Crabs. So we can chop, and build these nets to get that worker out a little faster. Prince is on his way. Okay, these guys are coming down here. Can I actually safely attack there? This is ranged. It will. Doesn't have this, and this might come up. I think we're actually safe there. So it's cool. These guys keep getting hit. We can heal up a bit, or can we actually take that out? I think we can. Yeah, we can take this out and hide in the forest. That seems reasonable, and actually not in range of that, which is even better. Okay, now let's look at the southern front. This guy keeps blinking here, so we will fall back and heal. Maybe we actually go out there and fight, or we just heal and keep taking half a hit point of damage. Not that big deal. This chariot also taking some damage. Okay, where are we settling with this settler? It was going to be here. Yeah, so maybe we try to clear this out. Can we actually get over here in time? God, that's so freaking terrifying. 1, 2, 3. Really want to clear that site so that I can put a settler in it next turn. I don't think that guy can die. Worst case, he's going to take 18. Worst case, I see him like taking. So that's 3 for that. 6, 9, 13. 20 actually. Yeah, no, he can totally die. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, all right, let's do what we have been putting off for way too long. Get vision on our friends, the Babylonians. Even get an agent network running. We can put some of our scientist friends here. Let's get this one though, because she's a schema that's otherwise useless. He has some rebels. Okay. We just assigned him a spy master. That's cool. We could use a little more here, and I would love to infiltrate Babylonia. So let's do that. Nice. We finally have vision of our friends. Let's take a look at what he is. He has a Scholar. 33-year-old Scholar versus 37. We will declare war. There's a good war deck. With 8 charisma on that. That's pretty cool. He's going to be settling soon. Keep scouting along here. All right, totally hiding there. Maybe we don't quite scout that far, and instead we hit this and hope that, I think with this being on this tile, should be able to clear. I would love to clear that so I can at least settle there. All right, so what is our next research? I think we probably need to go Polis. Axeman is also an option. How many warriors do we have? We've got a bunch. 2 warriors, really? Yeah, just 2, with a 3rd one on the way here. Axe is not bad for dealing with these freaking barbarians. Yeah. Alternatives include getting Polis, going for forestry, or going to Phalanx and trying to get more laws up and running, citizenship, maybe even getting stirrups up and running. That's a choice. Courthouse is very, very good to get early. Alternative option, going for trying to get 4 laws and getting your unique unit up and running. Yeah. Wallace feels like it's going to be nice just for grabbing borders. Like we could put a Polis here, and then we have that. We can enable coastal movement up and down there. Yeah. So we can educate our kids here in a second. We'll do a reminder to tutor in 9 turns, 54. Glad we finally got an heir. So yeah, we could go Phalanx, or we could just research some of these smaller techs and get 4 laws really quickly. I like the idea of 4 laws, especially since he is at 2 laws right now. Freedom and serfdom are at the same 2 laws we have. Divination, we are not actually going to be building shrines because we have Judaism here. Hamlets. Hamlets are better early in the game. I think I'm actually going to go Polis here. Hamlets take what? How much stone does Hamlet take? 20. They pay off early in the game. So the sooner you get Hamlets, the better, especially if you can get them down. And like, I would love to build a Hamlet here to push some of these borders. Maybe I should actually cancel this quarry because I'm going to want a Hamlet here to push that border. Let's do that. We'll grab the Hamlet then. Okay. Cool. We've made a decision on tech. We really need to fix our stone economy. Hamlet will also solve our gold problem. Love that. Okay. This is pretty cool. Let's end this turn. Turn 46, we get a new cognomen, the Good. The Great Zig just got completed by Friends in Babylon. We did not die. It's pretty close. Holy crap. We can pull this unit over here. This unit here. That attack. This guy go back and heal. This guy can actually clear this. How much damage is he going to take? I think he'll survive. So we can actually found a city site. Where do we want to found this city site? Found here. We can found here. On the hill. Probably on a hill. Probably here, I think. Feels good in terms of grabbing a bunch of territory. Take a look at resources wise. Just pearls. Take hunters here, I guess. Get double from that pearls. I already have 3 statesman cities, so. Oh, we even had some fur in range, which is nice. We can start a worker, I think. We can start a settler again here. 7 years on that. How many years here? 9. Okay, so we're definitely going to want to clear this out. Our conscripts have resettled. We'll take the citizen. We definitely need to improve our statesman opinion. Cool. Okay, I think... do we want to fish for forestry here, actually? I kind of think so. We got it. We're going to fish. This is, again, the sooner we get forestry up, the better. We have some river tiles here. Actually attack from here. And then clear this. We will be in range. Should be fine there. Everyone should be okay here. We're now in friendly territory, so we can heal. Okay. This guy's attacking. We can actually just pull back. Well, actually, no, because I don't want him hitting the... We just attack. Kill this. And hit that. Sure. Start clearing some of this, maybe. We will build another chariot here. Can we get anyone that gives production? Yeah. This guy looks like a great governor. Make him happy as well. Delver gets us a little more iron. We'll have him around to tutor our kid. Probably get the free... yeah, so it takes a year off the chariot. We do want to send these pearls to... okay, I'm at... to that family. Some workers. I'm going to buy a couple orders, I think. Start this hamlet. This one. We can't start another hamlet. That one will chill, I guess, a turn. This one can move it to 2 top. I guess we'll buy 2 orders and start a barracks. No, we can't afford it, so we'll just be sad on that one. Production-wise here, we finished our fisher. We can't quite afford a chariot, but I think we can start one. Okay. So we're in decent shape here. I think forestry is the right call. Just to get that up and running to solve our wood econ, especially wood is going to be expensive with Babylon wanting to use it for their unique units. Our apprentice poet will finish. Feeling pretty good here. We'll try to clear this. I'll have to kill another barb. See what's going on over here. He hasn't moved that settler. He has some rebels. Building barracks as well. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good here. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 47. Right, we influenced our brother, the spy master, and he now gives us 36.5 science a turn. It's pretty good. Barbarians are barbarianing it up pretty badly. Tax surplus, we could get 250 wood or 410 gold. Well, 410 gold versus 250 wood is an easy choice. 250 wood is currently at the market price of 1200 gold, so we will definitely take the wood. Okay, we have fun times in the north and in the south. Maybe we retreat and heal, I think. No, I don't want to fight in the south right now. We did just finish decree. We will start another decree. I know we didn't finish decree. We finished poet. We'll keep doing another poet. We should be able to get to strong or developing culture here in a bit. What on earth is going on over here? I think we need to unify these forces. We've pushed them back from the north. We maybe go inside here. Get that. This one over. Heal. Heal. Our militia and got our chariot here. Yeah, I don't want to push into that right now. Do our worker moves. We can potentially, since we are 2 turns away, we can move that. So we make that another hamlet there. We could also do this long move here and make this ready for quarry. We'll be able to start the quarry next turn. Quarry there. Here. I don't think we can afford the racks right now. Where do we want to put our Odeon complex? This just hit developing. What we could do is we do Odeon, Hamlet, Theater, Hamlet. I need to look at what this looks like. Old world hex grid templates to help it out. So we have an urban tile. We want to build Hamlet and Odeon next to each other. So I think we do Hamlet, Odeon there, and then we can actually, that's a Hamlet. We can build a theater here because we'll have coastal. All right, that means we build a Hamlet here. Odeon there, theater there, where it's coastal. And a Hamlet kitty corner here. And then we'll do an amphitheater there. And then we can do like Hamlet 4 there, or Hamlet 3 with Hamlet 4 here. Meanwhile, over here we have our Odeon. Not going to be able to be quite as pretty pattern-wise, just because we, don't have the room. Because they're a little cramped here, so we'll probably do. You could do like Hamlet here. Maybe Hamlet here. Theater, something. Because I'd love to grab these river forests because they're so strong. And it may actually be worth just grabbing river forests with Hamlets. Because anything to push towards those river forests is going to be really good. So speaking of which, we don't have the orders for that. So we could build a Hamlet here. Cost us quite a lot of money. Expand borders nicely for us. Alternatively, we could do it next to the Odeon and not try to push borders with Hamlets. So something like here. Selling a little bit of steel. Iron. Why do I keep calling it steel? So yeah. That works. And then we can put a theater here potentially. With another Hamlet here to at least get 2, and then think about the amphitheater. It's going to be just a little tight in that city. Right, we have no orders for scouting. Unfortunate. The Hamlets will help solve our gold issues a little bit. We do have this mess. I think we're okay. The city's going to take some damage probably, but we should be fine. Stuff is healing up. This guy can move north. We have a chariot here and a chariot here. We're starting a quarry there next turn. can't start quarry there because we don't have the border expansion and won't for 3 years. So maybe we just wait a turn and start the second hamlet. I don't know. Yeah, arguably this should actually be amphitheater, hamlet, theater, hamlet, something like that. Or actually, if we want to maximize adjacencies for the amphitheater, this would be like this: hamlet, hamlet, amphitheater. Theater is going to be tough to build there, though. Potentially, we I don't know. We'll have adjacencies here, though. Yeah, this is. I want to maximize the adjacencies for the amphitheater, because that's what reduces discontent, increases culture the most. We can build some sort of shrine here, I guess, and that'll give me the adjacency for that theater. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 48, we've infiltrated Babylon. Let's take a look at what we see. All right, so he is on 6 cities to our 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 settled here. Okay, and we can see he's got some barracks, some garrison. He's getting some Odeons up. All sorts of fun stuff. 2 more settlers on the way, although the settlers been sitting there forever. So yeah, okay. We finished infiltrating. Pretty good. 81 science is just amazing right now. All right, so this guy, we can wait a turn and we will make, where do we say we wanted this second hamlet? Because we're going to culture upgrade it here a second. We can make a second hamlet here, I guess. Move that into position for the second hamlet. This worker indeed got hit, which is what I didn't want to happen. That's for our racks. That's unfortunate. Probably shouldn't have put that unit there. What is my note? Okay, so the garrison here, so we can build a racks here, except for we don't have the stone. I think we definitely want to, so this, since this worker got injured, maybe we have it build a road for us. Where would we want to build the road? I think we can build these 4 tiles. Road, 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 road. So we can chop and add road. And we'll just go west with that road. Here, we can grab these nets. Always good to get some money and culture. I've been running similarly here. Kind of tempted to build a bireme here, of all the things. Potentially, like, a bireme here will be very, very useful, because it would potentially enable just attacking right into the heartland. Maybe we slow build a bireme. The city has nothing else it can really do. The other alternative is a settler, but kind of like the bireme idea. This worker, I would love to build gems here. I don't think I safely can because of our barbarian friends. Pull this one back. Really? Heal with that sweet herbalist promotion that we just used. Love how you can get promotions right away now. We can attack here. And like, we're gonna lose this unit if we attack again, so figure out what we're doing here. Definitely that archer, or that Slinger can attack. This guy can repair. We will herbalist and heal. This worker potentially could. We also need roads here, right? Yeah. So once we get this city connected, we will be fine there. Maybe we just build a road here, and then another road here, and that'll connect the city. Chariot 1, Chariot 2. Okay, so I think this guy will be able to, so we'll just heal here. And heal here as well. Maybe we go kill this with these forces, not sure. Gonna hard build the Byreme. In the south, we could attack like this, maybe. Just trying to clear this out. That's not in range, that's not in range. Yeah, I think that's good. Dealing some damage in the south, we'll have another warrior popping out. Maybe we can clear this site. Where's our best growth? Settler, Susa is 10. So the real question is really, do we do Byreme or do we do another settler? The other settler seems potentially good. Got 6 and 9. We'll definitely want to settle something here. This is Horse's Marble. Like this is a rider spot. Don't know that we need the Byreme, and he's not on the coast yet. Certainly not on the coast with an artisan city yet. We'll have to keep an eye. 4 years till that scout pops out. Dealing with the north, I definitely want to settle that. Probably want to settle that. That's the mirror of this, basically. Let's take a look what those resources are. Sheep, fur, pigs, lavender. So we'll definitely want to settle this one. We need to get some mines up and running. Here's marble. So yeah, we definitely want to settle this. I think the second settler's a good idea. We are the lion, which is a +60 cognomen, which is great. We're getting our hamlets up and running. We'll do a hamlet there. So yeah. I think we should actually do the hamlet here, so we get double adjacency on that one. So let me think this through. We do theater here. Oh no, we want triple for the. Well, we can do a hamlet here. Yeah, and that would actually get us adjacency for that amphitheater, and then we could make this a theater, and we make that a hamlet, and we don't need to build this. So we do hamlet there. Hamlet, yeah. Nice adjacencies for that theater, actually. And for that amphitheater. So I like that plan better. That means we actually build a hamlet there. So once that ticks over. Okay, slightly inefficient move there, but works out. I'm not going to replay the entire turn to optimize a single move. All right, and this worker is chilling. Yep, sending it back. Turn 49. Everyone's converting to Judaism, which is great. We got forestry. I think next is divination, because I would love to go down and get monasticism for extra orders, especially since Judaism is in 2 cities, so that's 2 orders. We can reroll for divination. Although the year free court scholar is also very, very tempting. That should get us some more science. So I'm actually thinking I'm going to go for that. So let's grab another. Courtiers are always good, and 1 year for courtier is particularly good. Finished a warrior. It's 15 years for settler. That's not happening. Okay. We can promote here. This guy back into borders. Basically, I'm clearing this out. This is like super unfortunate here. Start walloping on that, I guess. Import and export business. We can get horses in Sardis. We could add salt in Sardis. Do we have a source of salt? We do not have a source of salt on the map. Double check. We want salt for our friends the riders. So I think we'll take the salt. little pricey. A lot pricey, actually. But we'll take the salt. Where will it pop up? It will pop up there. Right where we wanted this hamlet. Well, I guess it's a mine now. Or wherever the theater was going to go. That's fine. I mean, salt is super important. So we can do amphitheater there, hamlet there. I guess hamlet. I don't even know. Maybe just make this a theater instead of amphitheater. Not worry about amphitheaters for now. Yeah, we'll definitely want the salt. And we'll need to, when we get a specialist, we'll need to make a specialist for that salt. But it'll help with opinion in the game. Okay. This worker was building a road. So now that's connected. When this worker finishes building its road, this will be connected as well. This last worker is going to build another Rax. So much gold. Start that Rax. This is our best city for production, so we definitely want to prioritize that here. Honestly, I need stone so badly. I'm just going to take a stone cutter here. You'll get some civics production in that city as well, which can't hurt. All right, we dealt with the south. We're going to clear this out. Should be able to finish it off next turn. What the heck is going on over here? Can we clear this? It's, really? Really? All right, well, one turn. Well, given that we can't clear it, we know we'll have a second attack. We know we'll have a second attack no matter what. So we'll just let this lie. And this one here. Here we kill that. This guy maybe goes here and attacks. Maybe goes here and attacks into the forest. Maybe we grab that guy. He has the forest bonus, right? So we move this guy into the forest bonus. Yeah, nice little range bonus. This guy can go here. Is that actually better? So that puts it at 3 pips. Whereas if we don't take advantage of the saddleboard bonus, that's actually better because we're not attacking across the water. So, okay, slight improvement, doesn't really matter. This guy kills this. We can get this. And maybe have this guy heal. Cool. All right, pretty complex turn, lots of stuff to do. But now this city's connected, which is great, and this city is a couple turns away from connected. We definitely want to build this road so that we can activate units this way and eventually get water up and running as well. We're going to make this a lumber mill. And we do have forestry now, so we should remember to build lumber mills as well. Probably actually want to build a lumber mill, maybe. Stop building the road. I think it's worth connecting because it'll connect this city as well, maybe. Again, not going to redo the entire turn, but we'll abandon this road connection and we'll get a lumber mill up here. So we want to get a lumber mill up and running. We should be able to clear this. All right, let's send it back. Turn 50. New court scholar. Cool. With 7. With 6 science, so how much did that actually add? I don't know. It doesn't show. Okay, so we could go to admin. Alternatively, we could go for phalanx and citizenship. Feel like we would love the civics, but we don't have the stone to support that right now. Manassas says monasteries take wood, and we do have the wood to support that. So I think I would rather go divination. So reroll, pick up divination right there. yeah, nothing scary from Babylon at the moment. He's also having issues with rebels, which is interesting. We can go. We'll keep building this road, maybe. Yeah, we can let that other worker finish the road, I think. We will get we'll just sit there for a turn and heal up so that we don't waste a turn, because we're going to want lumber mills here and here as well. So we'll want both those mills, and then this worker will take care of the rest of the roads there. Yeah. This worker finished its roads. I think we can now safely start this mine, maybe with a chop on the way. And we can finish this off. And that got us cognomen for 70. It's pretty far away. You can just heal here, I guess. Alright, now we've got tons of fun stuff over here. You can attack there. You can go bloodthirsty here. Let's see. Yeah, so we could this attack. Attacks. Could go all the way over here. We can go bloodthirsty. Like there, we are in the forest, so I think we're okay. Maybe not. Just routing our way to victory here. Militia. I'm gonna sleep these militia. Do we actually lose stuff here? This hits, this wanders over and hits. Yeah, we could potentially lose that chariot. I don't want to lose that chariot. So we will definitely have this chariot heal up, I guess. Just have this guy attack. And for sure we won't lose there. That heal up, be in better shape. Oh god, more stuff came out of the fog here. This chariot definitely needs to fall back. Okay, I guess we could move slightly better order this way. Finish that. You fall back and heal up. Okay. One militia left. These militia are actually coming super handy. Sardis finished a master poet. We can go forth and build an elder poet. We will want to build that with our next citizen. It'll get us 5 extra science a turn here. We want to pick up decrees as well at some point. We could actually rush out this. I think we want to. 5 turns is a lot to build. We don't have a judge or the money for a judge. So let's rush out that elder poet. And whenever we get another citizen, we'll put it on the salt. So let's see, 11 years. Salt from Sardis on turn 61. All right, and we could scout a little bit here. I have the orders. I'm going to buy 1 order. We want to see what's up there. Okay, not much. I think it's just the pigs that are mirrored. We are swift on this leader, which is helping a lot, especially without force march. Tutor in 4 years, paranoid. Reminder to ourselves. And a paranoid reminder for our new kid. Who's what? 0? Right, we have 1 Rex. Alright, let's end this. Turn 51, we'll redraw and take aristocracy. Quite a bit of mess there. I think I want this to, since you just finished an Elder Poet, I want to get a festival. I'm actually going to swap with she's eloquent, and I'd like to swap her in. But we can keep the leader there. I don't need to move around governors right now. This is a terrifying mess. Fortunately, they're all on hills. So bust out here. That. Pull this over here. That. Pull this over here. Just trying to clear as much of this as I can. That, hit that. Still dieable. Killable here. So we need something. Anything I can pull to the south that would help this not die. Nope. That warrior's dead. Which means we can't attack with that warrior, which means we have to move the warrior out. Safety. I don't think anything here dies, maybe. These guys are body blocking pretty well. We were going to start a lumber mill. This worker finished this. We can start a. Really wants me to build a shrine. I'm going to start a quarry here. What is it? Oh, this guy got Delver. So. I guess I can build a road. It's not near the north. Holy crap. Terrible. Injury, so this one's slightly stronger, so we'll attack with this one. And then attack with this one. And then we're going to use this to hide in the freaking trees. And we have so many workers that are idle at the moment. But we can buy a bit of orders, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so combat definitely takes a lot out of you. Build another Saddleborn here. Potentially we could build. We don't have. Yeah, we'll build another Saddleborn and maybe try to find a Judge Governor here. No Judge Governors. Really would love a Judge Governor in that city. Yeah. We were at least fixing our stone income a little bit. Aristocracy will also help with family opinion. Right, I don't really want to burn more of my training pile. Just trying to manage multiple fronts of wars. Hopefully we won't get murdered over there. Definitely need to send another troop north, but we needed to clear this first because it was so much. Should we? I think I would love another chariot for 150. 456, having another chariot for this, please. Okay, maybe we don't festival. Maybe we just decree, because I feel like I need orders badly at the moment. I don't really need that opinion with salt. We can just passively get it in 10 turns. So yeah, I think I like that. If I don't even have the orders to swap that around. Okay. Okay. I think unless there's something in the fog here, this guy will be okay. Everyone's just super injured. It's really scary. I have a bazillion governors to assign as well, since I've got garrisons everywhere. Babylon's on 3 laws. Which 3? Serfdom and vassalage. So aristocracy. Yep. Okay. Maybe he is weaker and competent. So, right. Let's send this one over. Turn 52. We're not going to go exploring. Our chancellor has died. We would like a new chancellor. She's pretty young. She's a judge, which makes me very sad to assign as a chancellor, but I don't really need specialists in any of my... I'm going to assign her here, actually. Right? She's warlike too. I can't assign her as a chancellor if she's warlike. That's too strong. Do we need a chancellor right now? Statesmen are going to be pissed because they don't have someone. So we can assign this older judge who is slothful, which is terrible. We can assign her as a judge owner, and I guess we'll get some military protection up in the city. I don't know. We don't need that right now. Okay, she's also happy because she's the ruler. This popped out. I think I would like to go to Babylon. Agent network can sell a little bit of steel. And Babylon, sure. These are my 2 courtiers. I'm going to want both of them at some point to tutor, because these kids are 6 years apart. However, since it just cost orders, and this is 6.5 science, let's take it. He's getting officers, and he's up to 14 training in his capital. Okay. We can always unassign the agent pretty straightforwardly. Leave Babylon just costs us 2 orders, so not a big deal. Okay. That'll be ready in 5 years. We'll probably put it to Kisura or something. The last seat. He also has lumber mills, noted. He's keeping up pretty well in tech. So this is a complete mess. We have our extra chariot. Deal with this. Get rid of that. Route. He's just going to get murdered. Maybe. Instead of hitting with this, we just hit with this, hit with that. Move this all the way over here. Attack. Attack. This is our forest guy. We're just going to heal him for now. Heal this up for now. I'm terrified of that guy coming over here. We're going to move this over here and heal. Plop that there. Need to deal with the south here. We can steadfast. That solves that problem. You go back and heal. I think you can actually just flip around to here. Steadfast, that's not a problem. We'll clear that out in a second. Okay. We can add another road here. And as soon as that finishes and builds a road, then we will be able to complete. This finished. We can maybe buy 2 orders and start that theater. Right there. Pterodon can build another chariot. This one, I feel like we could go ranchers. I mean, this rancher will grab elephants for us. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, on warriors at the moment. Sun is 8 years away. Slowly fixing my stone income. We have 2 years here, 5 years here. Should be able to clear that next, I think. Mostly switching to an all chariots fighting force, I think. This one costs 310 civics. Probably worth it. I just need more right now. Up north is just brutal. And the south isn't looking too pretty either. Then do we build a racks at some point? We can't even afford it, so yeah, we'll try doing that next turn, but can't right now. Okay, 2 turns on decree. Don't want to rush anymore because I'm going to want to enact a law here. This swap was just I don't want to lose that chariot, and I want to move it up into the north. There's so much crap to fight through. All right, let's send this back. Turn 53. We are doomed, which is unfortunate. I guess we fell ill and just rolled poorly. Our son is only 9 and will not be able to be double tutored, which is unfortunate. That's not great at all. Can definitely take vassalage here. And research-wise, I think the correct call is going for admin, because I want to get 4 laws as soon as I can. So we'll go for admin, and then we will go for exploration. Though epics is also tempting. We can clear this. Maybe this one. This dude can heal. This dude can heal. I have a decree next turn, which is great. This can, it doesn't really matter, can heal. Settler next turn. All that's great. South, so looking fun. We can, yeah, we should be able to clear that site as well. It feels like we've gotten control of the south, which is great. It's really unfortunate that we're going to die without having double tutoring. We will pick, I think, this Duke. 30 opinion. Seems good. Gets all the families to happy. No point influencing him because we're doomed. Let's see, is Babylon. Babylon still has their ruler. This is Babylon's ruler. She's 41. Got our stonecutter. I feel like we just do a settler here. It's going to take 12 years, but we're going to want to settle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more cities. Potentially 6. We want to try to settle that, but we definitely we need these for mines, or quarries rather. We can clear this one out. Right. All right, worker, Pterodon, another chariot. We have a chariot ready here to go as well. We can move that in there to clear all that out next turn. This worker, that is indeed a river forest. So we'll get those lumber mills up and running. Here, we can start the road here. That should get connected. It got connected. All right, everything's connected. Amazing. This one, I think we wanted this one to be the other hamlet, right? Yep. So this can now be another hamlet. Although actually even better than hamlet, I think I would actually want to start one shrine here. This order shrine will grab me the crabs, but it is just super useful to have. And since it'll be the holy city for the pagan religion, it'll give extra civics in this city. So a little minor optimization there. This worker, I did say I wanted to start. So I'm going to buy an order and buy another order just to start that Rex and buy with that. Okay. Really unfortunate time to be doomed. Oh well, nothing much we can do. We'll figure out what we're doing with these workers in a second. They might come over here maybe and do stuff. If this regrows, we'll get a lumber forest. Potentially stronghold once we get to 4 laws, which should be next turn. Yeah. Pretty good here. Just going to be awkward inheritance. 45 is pretty young. 46 is pretty young to die. But I guess I'll have a long reign. Hopefully we won't have any regency bullshit. All right, let's end this. Turn 54. Indeed, we are now inheriting as a 10-year-old. That's pretty insane / lame. Governors died. Chancellors died. We can... the problem with becoming a regent here is you lose a ton of legitimacy. Like if I give him the regent and I'm down to 84 and I show up as the previous ruler. But that might actually be better because I can then tutor him. I usually don't go for the regency, but I think inheriting actually, this way I can double tutor, which is going to be super duper amazing. We do need to like reassemble the entire court. So we'll put him as spy master, unless we had anyone good. No. We can make her, even though she's a warlike judge. So this is the kid, right? So you can become inspiring. 15 military units seems very doable. I don't mind the border growth at this point. I feel like I'm going to settle this city. And 1 turn for border boost seems pretty good, although, I mean, it'll merge a lot of borders. I don't know why it's not showing what we grab, but I'd love to grab stuff. End of an era. 290 food, 800 gold. So what is this? We're 180 stone. It's like over 100 stone, 700 gold. This is like about 200, so 800. 20 years of opinion for... Sure. We'll think about that event. Can we even afford it? We can afford it if we spend everything. I don't know that that's worth. Maybe 20 years should stabilize things. Maybe that was worth it, but yeah, that's really expensive. Okay, and we should set her as agent there. So we're fixing our science. I'll think about that border boost. cleared a bunch. Do we not actually settle there? Okay, we can't get there in time. So I don't think it's worth taking border boost. There's more barbs over there. Gotta scout right now and get the second. Well, we have nothing, nothing to. Yeah, we don't have very much to. Let's decree. We should clear this. How much damage will this do? Not too much. 2 turns. Can sit on that. Okay. Frederick points out over Discord while I'm chatting about my air sucking. He's like, "Well, you could have thrown the 9-year-old in jail and then released immediately." That's true. Did not think of that. Go ahead and start a Jewish disciple, I think. You don't have food for anything else at the moment. They spent everything to make them happy. Unmarried leader. Can I marry her? Apparently can't marry while tutoring. Don't really want to burn the civics for marrying right now. Definitely don't want border boost. I think we want rhetoric, right? Yeah, rhetoric is perfect. That'll be our 4th law. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we can just tutor him up. It'll be great. He's 31, so he's scholar, witty. Should be fine. The redraw is actually super nice to have. Okay, so a little bit of a legitimacy hit, but we're leaving ourselves in a pretty decent situation. He's got 8 cities. He settled those 2, and just has better culture than I have. Jewish disciple seems reasonable. No point grabbing border boost, I think. Yeah, especially since I want to settle a bunch more cities. We'll just crowd those cities. Okay. This city won't be able to grab that. This one will be able to grab the marble. Should we actually be settling down here? This is the one that we'd want to grab the marble. So, open question whether we actually want to settle all the way down here instead. Grab the marble. I think we definitely want to grab the marble. Whatever, it's up there. We'll settle to the north. Might go this way instead. So I think I'd rather grab the marble. All right, let's end this. All right, turn 55. We'll go for monasticism next. We will pick up exploration because I want to try it out. And it's worth noting, like, look at this water movement with exploration. Without exploration, if I undo the turn, you see I can't get here because I'm not able to use that neutral river. But with exploration, I can, which is pretty amazing. So here we will. So we have 4 laws now, so we should definitely start a stronghold. We need to sell something to start that stronghold, but it's well worth it, especially in this city. 5 years. Given that we have 5 years, we do apprentice officer, we could do miners, or we could just build another chariot. Can't hurt to get the apprentice officer. Do we have any judges? No judges. Feel like I'm okay in a military perspective. We're both at 4 laws. I'd much rather get the officer up and running here. I feel like I don't necessarily need more chariots right now. So event-wise, definitely take horse raiding. Well, actually, what's the other option? This is height, so he becomes divine, which is great. Archery is 50. Yeah, equestrian's better. Politics, we convert to Judaism. All right, so we can start a lumber mill here. This worker, I'll think about what to do with that worker. Maybe build another hamlet here. That'll give me nice adjacencies there. Just don't have the stone right now. Maybe we just, yeah, I'm not sure. Let's figure out what's going on over here. We definitely want to clear this out. That gets us a cognomen, which is nice. Working on this. Chancellor's Warlike, that hurts so much. Not sure why the third in line has bypassed, but the heir does not. So okay, so that's very weird. I think here I would like to. Can I do this with this? No, I need the Saddleborn bonus. Two orders equivalent. And that site. We could settle here, or we could settle here, or even up here. I think if I settle here and grab Statesman, it gives me another order, and this will grab that, so I can get that quarry up and running. So we'll start a worker here. Jewish Disciple happening here. Probably need a couple more settlers, perhaps. Do we actually want to start a settler 9 years here? Better than yet another worker. This worker's fine. Yeah, we can start a settler there. Better than a settler there. So we'll start one there. That seems good. Probably want to prioritize what should we call it? Getting resources here. So we can build a hamlet here, maybe. 217 gold. Let's do it. That'll double boost this Odeon and double boost this theater. Triple boost once we get another hamlet there. And then we can build a theater. Or is it actually better to... What was that note? No, it was hamlet there. Hamlet. So we can... Yeah. Alright, I don't have the stone for... So we can do this hamlet here, and then we'll build a theater here. Is that better? That gets 2 adjacencies for the Odeon. If we put the theater here, and the hamlet here, works out. I think it's actually better to put the hamlet here, because that gets us 2 adjacencies for the Odeon. This will get us 2 adjacencies here, so we're going to do a hamlet. We're going to do a, 2 adjacencies here, and we'll do a theater here. Okay, so cool. This worker, what do we want to do with this worker? Could move to the new city, maybe. That worker's gonna be working on that. Could get a mine up and running. Yeah, I'm not sure. We definitely need to get a stronghold up and running as well here. More orders. We cleared the south here. Pretty much stabilizing. Settler, settler, settler. We can kill this, I guess. Move that onto that. Hit that. Hit that. Maybe even promote before we hit. I'm not in range. Not sure I believe that. Should be okay though. Maybe move in here and heal a little bit. This worker just needs something to do. We can go down here and grab that hill. So maybe we don't actually. Do we want to kill this right now? Tutoring in 2 years, decrease in 3. So annoying. That does not speed it up. Okay, I think I want to grab this lavender and try to connect boundaries. 219 for Hamlet. Can't afford it if I chop this. I think I can do that. Okay. I'll grab that lavender. This rancher will grab that. Perfect. This guy can't do anything. So we will say bloodthirsty. Move over and heal. Maybe. Yeah, that seems fine. Don't know that I have any more orders to move anything with. North Scout needs to slowly make its way east, so let's start that process. South Scout is chilling. Yeah, we were going to settle there. He's settled in that mirror. Settler coming here. Probably another settler on the way here. So we want to settle this, get some. He really, really badly need stone. The worker is going to go quarry immediately. So that worker. All right. Let's go ahead and turn. Wow, -3 discipline. That's terrible. Turn 56. Intelligent or insane? Insane is just too risky. Let's figure out what we're doing with the city first. I think we're doing a settler first. We can get 100 civics, which we kind of need right now. I can't afford, well, it's just 2 culture. Well, it will speed it up. 2 culture will speed up getting to strong quite a bit faster. So I think we actually need the culture, even though we get the family hit here. We're going to sell. I don't really want to sell that. Really? Okay, we can pay. So it gets us wisdom, which is great. And we're going to need to tutor next turn, so we need money. Okay, we have some workers, settlers. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go. So, let's see, this one has some dyes. This has some fish. This feels like a good hunter site. That fish. The marble, though, is super tempting. I'm not sure how we actually get the horses. So I want to figure out how to get the horses. I think actually we want to settle maybe here, because that way we'll connect. So we'll settle in the hunters, I think. There. Because it'll grab us the fish, grab us the citrus, and importantly give us a water connection here so we can get future settlers down a little easier. This one will be there, this one will be there. All right, this worker finished a lumber mill, amazing. This is just a non-powerful lumber mill, so we're gonna chop a bit here. So I need money, essentially. And wood is money right now. And here we are going to get this marble. So we'll chop and start a quarry by selling a little bit. Perfect. That marble is huge. All right, so the south here. Man, that is annoying. He can move over and hit. We'll do this clever trick. Not that clever. Can he respawn? Oh dear. You can move what? 2? He's 2 moves of 2. So he can only get to here. He can't get there. Okay. That's great. So we should be fine there. Let's see what's going on in the north. More fun. I think combat here. And that clears that. Okay, and this is in the way, so it should be fine. Okay. We will need money for tutoring next turn. Yeah, we're losing 40 gold a turn thanks to this guy's -3 discipline. We don't even have the orders to move this right now. I feel like I probably should get it down there. 1, 2, 3. Just want to have it in place in case we get more barbs or something. I don't know. Worth it. Even if this guy wanders in, we can easily take him out. Doesn't seem like there's more on the way. Now we'll settle here first because we'll be able to build quarries all around this mountain. This volcano. So that'll be 18 stone there. And we'll slowly clear the north. I don't know whether I want to send this to the north for normal. Alright, North Scout, South Scout. He is getting up to 16 training there. 1 scout, 1 year away from the scout. The scout's probably just going to chill for now. Because we're going to have a training double tutor turn. Kid is 12. Aspiring Divine Politics student. Alright, let's end this turn. Turn 57. Alright, double tutor with double wisdom. That's what we like to see. We will tutor again, and now we need some money. We'll figure out what we're doing with the city first. We're building a miner. Cool. We'll figure out what we're doing with these workers. I think I'm going hunters for the double fish. How's my city balance? 2, 4, 4. Okay. We do worker, and indeed we did merge now, so we've got this amazing movement across the sea. That guy didn't seem to move very far. This worker can just come on down here, I guess, and get started on quarries. So Lord knows we need quarries. Or actually could start on nets to get that other worker out faster. That's more efficient. Same with this dude. Start those nets, get that other worker out faster. So we can get quarries up and running. Over here, we can start some more nets. And since we're a holy city for Persian paganism, we are up to 18 civics a turn. Here we can do a Rax. Definitely want a Rax. Perfect. Figure out what we're selling to. And here we finish this, and I think we get a Hamlet. 216 gold. I don't think I can afford the Hamlet right now. Fortunately. Don't have the stone. So we'll figure out what we're doing this turn. Yeah. Right. Move this guy over there and plop this guy here. Get this guy back in borders. Heal, 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 maybe. Attack from forest. Clear out. Okay, I think we actually just get these guys. Oh, we forgot to tutor, didn't we? Yeah, so okay. We'll get these guys in borders. We're not going to heal them. We're going to sell some food and then tutor here. And then we're going to heal here and here. And we'll move this into that and buy one order to get that. That's pretty cool. And we're left with one worker that would like to build a hamlet but cannot afford to do so right now. But we'll shortly, hopefully next term. Okay, we are up to 10 cities. He's also at 10 cities. Man, we are mutually expanding at the same rate. Very even game, and there's another settler for him. What did I click on? Okay, nothing. Just sounds. We should be able to take out those barbs there. Looks like we've got a friendly barb coming in here. Master officer. Let's take a look. He's got queen, daughter is spy master with 5 wisdom, governor judge, son, brother is a governor scholar. So everyone's going scholars. And heir is a spy master scholar as well. Okay, well, we'll see what choice we get here in terms of archetype, but very good that we got double wisdom there, and pretty good that we are having her tutor. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah. A little tight econ-wise, but we've got some of our lumber mills up and running, so that's great. Don't have governors everywhere. Really need to build some Odeons and stuff, so probably once this finishes, it's going to go north. Monastis needs to get started. Ranges. It's going to be an interesting game. I'm not sure when we're going to have conflict. He settled here. Definitely want to get a scout. We can probably move this one along here somewhere. Right there, for example. I just do not have orders to get on that site, and I want to move this one here. So we will have decree next turn, which will help with some of the scout movement. All right, let's end this turn. Turn 58. Fire in the market. No. We are not going to allow Zoroastrianism in this city. It is the foreign religion. Since we're not going to be leader for much longer, don't really care about the discipline, and we will grab the militia. Right. Looks like we have peace in the south. Sardis finished decree. And get another decree. Why not? Plenty of orders now. We will build this hamlet. that was promised. And here we have a worker. I think this is going to be, we need one more city that has protection, military protection. Persia is pretty good. Artacona is not good. So why don't we maybe build a hamlet here? Really want these river tiles. We can sell a little bit of food, get that hamlet started. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be building military here. Probably want to build stuff here. So racks, stronghold, and we'll figure out where the rest goes. But it's another decent city. Other options are Susa. I just don't have enough. Those two ore are pretty much it. Maybe another third military city here with these horses potentially. I don't know. We'll think about where our next military site is. The growth here is still pretty good. I think that's still my best growth city by far. Yep. Okay, we've got a bunch of orders. Let's use them. We can get combat. Okay, so this looks like a pretty nice city. Clear all that. Those horses there, definitely a nice city. All right, I think we want vision as to what is going on over here. We'll harvest some incense. This one I think I want to, how much will it cost me? It will cost me 400 gold. Create an agent network. And I guess the matriarch is the last available agent. So he's increased spamming, so that's how he's keeping up in tech, I guess, which means we definitely want to go for cartography. I think we go 7 laws first and then cartography. That's what I'm thinking right now. And then probably once we get 7 laws, we're going to go cohorts with like barding as a distant third. So cart, cohorts, citizenship, and sovereignty. Okay. The scout, we just chill here, I think. Maybe we heal some of these, because we're going to need to fight there. Probably want to, we'll probably pull some of the northern ones over. These are just strength 3, so not too scary. But yeah, maybe we feel like we're going to want to pull this one over. All right, or maybe we always like plopping things on city sites just in case there's a random barb wandering around. So we're king 14. Yeah, so I think in terms of military, probably whatever city gets founded here with those horses. Not really a great site. Maybe here is a better site. We can grab horses. I don't know. These guys are all gonna get their workers up, and then we're gonna. The site I think we want to quarry. Lots of quarries. So how many cities do we need? 1, 2. Do I want to settle this? Probably not. Onagers are going to be a problem. He's building the Odeon stack with the Shrine of Nabu. Yeah, that's gonna be insane production for him. This city already has 67 civics. What? Okay, he has a 12 civics leader. So yeah, he's pumping inquiries here. That's yeah. I have a feeling he's trying to get to 7 laws first. So yeah, so that is a terrifying amount of civics out of that city. Um, yeah. Well, okay, we'll be able to deal with this, and then we have some various crap here. I don't think this will wander over. I feel like we've cleared everything here. I definitely want to settle some horses north. This will be rider. There's some food here, so probably hunter. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 4-4. It's definitely rider there. Rider here or here, I'm not sure. Maybe here if I can like grab that tile. I don't know. I'll need to think about where to settle. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4 more sites to settle, and maybe a 5th site if I want to be adventurous. Although I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, he can just put onagers in his borders, and there's no way I can hold that city. And I can of course do the same. So but you also need to settle here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then production wise, got 1, 2, 3 settlers in production. So 2 more settlers are needed. So I think tech path wise, plan is monasticism. Honestly, cartography might not be bad. No, I think citizenship and sovereignty. Sovereignty first because I need civics pretty badly. Maybe, I don't know, citizenship first. Divine rule will give me better civics in the civics boost card. Not sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. So what happens if the regent dies? He's ill. Does I guess the kid just becomes heir? Okay. Yeah. And we move this scout over, which is great. We definitely want vision in Babylon, both here and here if we can. Maybe there's a spot somewhere we can. We'll see. Might be worth getting an agent up in that forward city as well. All right. It was a productive turn thanks to that. All right. Let's send this one back. Turn 59. Do orator, builder, or diplomat. Definitely going orator here. Second kid, this is, I guess, our bastard son. We can have him go philosophy. We potentially should legitimize him after we inherit. This is super close. Can move in there. And scout a bit here. A hill, another hill. Okay. Gets us vision. Want to get vision over here as well. This worker. I feel like I really should improve these nets. Forgot about them because the barbarians are there. Oops, not add road, chop. Just super important to get these nets up and running. So Persia is currently my leading city culturally. I definitely want to get a stronghold and then a citadel later. I think I'm probably going to try to do a timing attack with Pelton caps that get upgraded into cataphracts. I feel like if I sit back, I'm going to be in deep trouble. So I think I'm going to try to do a timing attack, sort of what Vova did to me when I was playing Assyria. Definitely inspired by him. You can chop and get this camp. And then this worker, I think I actually want to build a shrine here for the lumber mill shrine. That'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, which is pretty good. And get lumber mills on each of those. Better than the Odeon. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Lumber mill. Lumbermen also connect our coastal movement. So a Tara Shrine here. Then I think we just do Odeon. Is that a river? That's a river. It's a river forest. Okay, well that's definitely a lumber mill. And yeah, I'm not sure where to put the Odeon. Maybe we don't. I don't know. There's tons of stuff we need to do. This scout can chill for now, I think. It's not good as a agent because it doesn't have it's not healed up, so it's going to take forever. All right, so we can kind of pause everything here. Eventually move things over, but no rush. Let's see. Definitely. So I think this city has insane civics, 85, 10 civics, and yeah. So this city, I want my best agent. Real quick to change the agent. So she is severely ill. She is by far the best agent. She's currently in Babylon, but she's currently giving me. Well, let's see what she's giving here. She's giving 3.6 science and 2.4, so it's actually well worth swapping her over there. And then here, I can just put the matriarch over here. Let's see, potentially some of these folks will die. That's unfortunate, but what can you do? And I could go kill with that, but not really worth it. I think I will want to build roads as well. Maybe roads to coastal movement. I'm not sure. I think city-wise, this one's going to be riders. This one's also going to be riders because there's horses up there. This one's going to be hunters, super important to settle. This one is also a great hunter site because of this stuff here. There's some dyes and some crabs and some fish, so very good for hunters. This one feels like a statesman site. Yeah. Okay, we've got some. Okay, I've never moved this off. Could have been getting XP all this time. Yeah, I think we don't have any more. Which one is the? One of these, I think, has the healing promotion. So we can move it into here, and since we're near cap, and since I'll forget otherwise, we just heal this up. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do a timing attack with. So I think we can forget about cohorts for now. I think we want stirrups and 7 laws. So we're gonna get stirrups and 7 laws, and then we're gonna go try and basically kill him with cataphract archers and horsemen. Because I feel like he's gearing up for a much longer game, and I want to end it. I want to end it early. We can tech behind it. I don't think I actually need to burn training on that. I'm going to need all the training I can get for upgrading stuff. Maybe we move some of these guys into passive heal terrain. Okay, so probably, yeah. Once we get settlements down, we definitely need this settlement. That's a prio. So maybe this one goes there. This settlement, I do need. One of these is riders. This is riders, so this is definitely hunters. So I think I have to found so I get the marble with that, and then grab the horses somehow. I'm not sure. All right. Yeah. Okay. This is pretty interesting, but I think the plan here is go fucking kill it, basically, in Day 9's words from StarCraft long, long ago. And get the economy up and running so we actually can have stone, but like prioritize like getting everyone in place, because currently he's weaker and he's teching really, really hard. Yeah, like 85 civics a turn in the city. He's setting up insanely strong stuff. Don't see a lot of military units, so we definitely want to figure out, maybe we have a Byrene and we just zoop over here. I kind of like the Byrene play. Consider a Byrene in my notes. We can get a quick reinforce here, basically. Might be worth building a road as well. Here, 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 and then here. And that will allow me to sort of use this coastal movement, Byrene, and then just attack right into the heart of his empire. Because this terrain is crap. It's hard to fight into here. I don't really think I want to found that city. There. I definitely want to found this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe one more settler, maybe 2. Okay. I like that plan. Let's send this back. Turn 60. Reminder to tutor. Got some more wisdom on the kid. Our agent died. That's unfortunate. The Duchess is tutorable. We will take sovereignty here. We'll also unlock civics boost. Alternative choice is metaphysics, so we can start cartographing. He's at 5 laws, so are we. I feel like I have to go to 7 laws before I go cartography. Let's think this through. We're at 84. Metaphysics will take 2 years. It's 200. Cartography will take, I don't know, 6 years, let's say. It will unlock steel research, which should give us about 300. So if we invest 8 years, we double our research. So we get an extra 100 a year, which means it'll take 8 years to pay off. And then we're ahead. I think it's worth taking metaphysics, and probably was worth taking metaphysics even earlier. Yeah, let's go down metaphysics. We will pick monotheism, which gets us 3 more orders. This heir can go commerce. We can tutor. We'll need to sell some iron and tutor. We won't be able to tutor the youngest at the moment unless we send this governor back, which we don't want to do. And we have room for the governor. He has Akkadian archers underway, which means he's slightly ahead of where we are. I shouldn't have sold iron. So we'll start Palton cavalry. We're going to build a shrine of Tar here. Okay. We can do legalism here. Increase spread speed and get some civics everywhere. Or we could build a monastery. I'm trying to think where we want to build this monastery. Maybe we build monastery. I think the temple requires adjacency to. So yeah, we'll build a little monastery here. Here. Build another Jewish disciple? I think so. Alternative is settler, 9 years. I think we could use the disciple. All right. Militias here. All right. let's keep going through our workers. This guy is all complete. We do want to build a theater somewhere. Here, I think, was where we decided. Let's sell some food, get that theater started. We definitely want to get that to strong ASAP. We can't start Pelton here. We can get an apprentice officer. And then next turn we'll start a stronghold. We finished this. I think there's not much else to improve in this city. Right? There's no more hamlets that we can build. Yeah, we're capped. So this city can go, improve somewhere else. Like here, get some mines working. Some quarries. This one of these should come back. One of these should come back and start that stronghold in Citadel. Feel like, send that one back. This one can start this. Do that. Finishes that legitimacy. Not very many orders left. We can get some vision here. Doesn't hurt. Did I forget to assign this? I guess I undid stack. So we won't do that scout move. So I accidentally undid that. And we'll move the scout towards where we're moving it. Okay, look at that. Inquiry, 120 civics, and the city's producing 70, so he's just pumping out 80 science. We'd have to get metaphysics, otherwise we cannot compete. Which is, a big problem. He's just going to zoom away on science. All right, let's send this one back, and we need to tutor her. There's no time to tutor right now. We don't want to remove a warlike governor for tutoring. So, and she's tutoring, right? Did I forget to tutor as well? Oh, I think I undid the sell. Oh, we can sell some wood, I guess. And we can buy 2. We can tutor the king. Glad we didn't miss that. Always be careful with undo. Sometimes it undoes a little more than you think it might. Settler 4 years, settler 4 years. Jewish disciple, settler 5 years. So we have 3 more settlers, one of which is going to go here, one of which is going to go here, and one of which is going to go here. I don't know, and maybe a 4th one will go here. We'll think about where that makes sense to build. All right, and this guy's coming up. All right, ending turn. Turn 61. This is our bastard son. We can pick Delver. Delver's always great. We'll just take 20 XP. 6 luxuries is going to be super hard. The reminder here was to get this minor salt. That will get me salt for the Rider family, which is great. To our 2 workers, we also have Decree having finished this turn. So we've got a bunch of stuff available. Right, this was heading over here to build a stronghold, which we do not have the gold for at all. We're 8 years away, and this is going to take 5 years, so we can potentially sell. Let's think about this move for a bit. Let's look at this one here. All right, we definitely want another stronghold here. It's unfortunate we don't have that. So one thing I forgot to get last time was the Shrine of Mithra. I definitely want it in Hybra. I'm not sure how to say it. I'm going to actually build this here because I don't have the stone right now for that. And I'm going to cycle with one turn here, I think, to get an apprentice officer or something. Because I want to align. I want to make sure I get the shrine out for the cataphract archer. I'll think, or for the Palpon Cav, and that shrine will basically give +1 ranged, because this is the shrine that gives +1 ranged level. And here we can throw. So, and since the Palpon Cav is a ranged unit, I definitely want that. This one is headed over to. This one's headed north, I think, to this one, towards here. Yeah, I also need to start 2 more ranges. Can keep moving that over there. Maybe we even have this build roads, honestly. Let's see. This is connected. We'll need roads. Though we won't need roads once these cities are settled, so we're probably going to go build things over there. And this worker is not going to be able to build a stronghold right now, so maybe we get over here and build a quarry. That seems good. Okay, we got a bunch of military moves we can make. Sardis finished the miner, which means we now have gems we can send to a family. I'm actually going to send the gems to this city to reduce their discontent. Although, actually, thinking about it a bit more, we should figure out which city has the highest science and then send it there. It looks like Sardis is going to be the city with the highest science here. So we'll want to send the discontent here because we're probably going to be doing a lot of specialists here. And we'll get that salt started. I guess I did it accidentally. Here, I don't really have anything I want to build in this city. I could build warriors that I'll upgrade later, maybe. That seems reasonable. Just slow build some warriors and upgrade them in a bit. Right, we can move this one back over, promote to Highlander and heal. This one can sit on that city site for now. All right, we have some scouts. Definitely want to pull a scout in here, maybe get some vision. All right, so we can't create an agent network. We don't have 500 gold. So we will chill on that. I don't know that there's somewhere I can, like, mirrored wise, I feel like this forest is the only place I can hide. So I can move here, get better vision. And I know there's nothing from the mirror map there. So I can either move back to the spot I was, which seems reasonable. So we'll just do that. At least gets me some vision there. I can keep a better eye of what's going on over there. All right, we're double tutoring still. We don't have a free tutor for our second kid. Now we have a bunch of military moves that we can make. So I feel like I want to start pulling units towards the front. I imagine the front is going to be somewhere down here. So I'm just going to start pulling everything over. Don't even need them. This one I'm just going to leave out of paranoia for some wandering barbarian or something. I don't even know. I just don't want to have things. We can move these guys over here. Onto that, they'll gain some XP. That chariot's fine, that chariot's fine. These militia can just sleep for now. This warrior, and similarly, just chill for now. It's already in a pretty good spot. This militia can sleep. These guys are in range. Maybe we move one of them up here. I feel like anything's going to wander over there. So we can leave them. They're in borders. So this one can maybe move towards there. Our borders have collapsed, which is great. Definitely want to get some lumber mills up and running there. These chariots are fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. So I guess I can potentially heal this one. And yeah, seems pretty good. I'll definitely want to build a Temple of Solomon somewhere. Entirely sure where. Maybe here. Because I want to get more culture in the city. I'll also need to legitimize that Hormuz kid here. I can't legitimize him now because that will actually make him inherit. I'm not sure how it's going to be, so maybe in 2 turns or 1 turn. Hormuz? 62. We'll see. Next turn is going to be the big one where I theoretically take over from the regent. Theoretically. We'll see whether that is actually the case. Yeah, so warriors, we're going to upgrade those into macemen, I think, to deal with the inevitable spearmen and the Akkadian archer that we already see being produced here. Yeah, he's just hard building it there. Okay, so don't have money to assign agents. Don't really have any judges, right? Also don't have money for judges. Yeah, our only judge is in our chancellor and a hunter. We'll want to assign our ruler to Sardis next turn, because he's an order. That'll help a lot with civics. We're salting that, which is great. We've started this. We need to build that stronghold. We need to build that stronghold. We do not have stone right now. We want to get lumber mills up there. Roads need to be connected here as well. That's not really a high priority, actually, because I think once the city founds and the city founds, we'll have water connections all around. This city will be the best for building a worker for settlers because it's got the best growth, 18 growth, and low discontent, and hasn't built any settlers yet, so pretty good. All right, I think we're good to go here. Let's. I guess we can move one of these warriors slightly this way or something, or maybe heal one of these injured dudes. All right, let's end this turn. Turn 62. We'll look at tech in a bit. Death of the Spy Master, okay. We'll add wisdom. We'll add discipline to this leader. Our new leader can get charisma. We will cede a throne to our new leader. None of these achievements is doable, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're all super late laws. That's not happening. We could stack even more charisma on him, or we can get discipline and get a little bit of 3 turns of science. I think since I'm behind in science right now, Babylon is now at 6 laws to my 5. I definitely want to get the science. I think I'll go for my 6th law, sovereignty. Maybe I should have re-rolled to see whether I could get cartography, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I think we go sovereignty. All right, now let's do our workers. We want to set this guy here. 34 civics, not as great as the 68 civics over there. We'll set the former spy master as returning to being a spy master. Worker-wise, we can start grabbing more and more quarries. This worker can potentially build a quarry on this lavender. Do I need lavender for anything? I can leave one of them. They're both equivalent, so I need more iron, I think, because I'm going to want to produce Palton cavalry wherever I can. And I really need more quarries as well. Let's bring one of these workers up here. This one also can be brought up here. So we're going to found Statesman site there and eventually build a net shrine here. Pretty minor improvement. This one, I think I need to get this stronghold started. going to sell some wood to make that happen. It's super important. We're already 4 years away, and I want to be able to start the Citadel as soon as I can. This worker can get over here and build a mine, sorry, a lumber mill. This one similarly can go towards here. We might as well just, we'll eventually need a road here, right? Oops. Yeah, the choice here is to basically build a road. We could build, I can't really afford to build a road right now. Let's get the mine first. Right, that's done there. We can pull these folks over here. Heal. Here without the heal. Pull them into, well, is there anything else we want to do? Do I want to influence anyone? I think I'm okay. It may be worth influencing. It might be worth converting. I think I may actually family marriage here. And then next turn, since I just got metaphysics, I can convert folks in this family. So convert states to Judaism. Next turn, which I think is 63. Yeah. Because that's where I'm getting a lot of that. And then I will also influence with Judaism as well. At some point, influence Judaism. Need to convert. So yeah, then so that's my. I think we can actually do a high synod as well with Judaism. So let's do that. Gonna make that very happy, and then just pull these folks into borders, I guess. It's apparently 2 moves. How far can we take it? We can take it here. Okay. And these 2 will passively heal. We're going to have a settler in 3, 2, and 5. 2, 2, 5. Okay, we're going to settle here with states. Settle here with rider. Settle here with hunter. And then probably settle here with rider, I think. And that will be it for our settlement. Unless we want to try to take that settlement, which here, I definitely want to get an agent up there if we can. Going to marry into the Achaemenids, which will make them happy from both getting married. And I think they have a decent 22-year-old here. Right. Okay, we definitely need to start the stronghold here whenever we can. Probably in 2 years. Just do not have the stone income for it, but we're fixing that slowly. Yeah, right, let's send this over. We're in 63. Tutoring completed. Interestingly, this guy was theoretically tutoring me from leader tutoring, but it didn't happen. We're going to take Judaism. Only steel coinage cartography. Babylon is at 7 laws, which is terrifying. I'm going to pick 8 governors here. Actually, I don't think I'm going to pick 8 governors. I'll pick the younger. Wisdom or Swift, half a science. We'll pick the slightly younger one. Take tyranny. Well, think about that. We should influence our governor, our spy master. That'll get me some more science. He has a intelligent ruler. We will also want to convert this family to easiest way is just going to be convert the chancellor. Convert this family to Judaism. I don't know that I can afford 8 governors right now. I don't think so. I don't have the civics for it. I don't have. It would solve. There can be a ton of family happiness, though. I don't know. I feel like I'm going to need my civics to deal with whatever crap he throws at me. Feel like I'm horribly behind all of a sudden. We'll build another. Here we were going here. We can heal. These are actually really great farm tiles because they're next to a volcano. So 11 food might be worth building a farm here, actually. But quarry, but farm. I mean, it's just incredible farm tiles. So I don't know. I'll think about that. This one, cut this, get a pasture up and running. Over here, we were heading over here, I guess. So we can do that. Sardis can just spam decrees. Goodbye. Warrior, I guess, that we can slowly upgrade. Yeah. I think it's worth it for the family opinion. It gets me a bunch of orders. I don't know. Yeah. Let's move some of these over this way. Pull this one over that way. This can come this way. This can pause here to get a heal. Pick. This can heal. All right. A lot of turns here, but I think we have sufficient forces in range that we might be able to settle here next turn. Definitely need to build garrisons everywhere, which we should be doing for orders anyway. It's going to get interesting here in a second. Yeah, just because I feel like as soon as that finishes, he's going to upgrade this into a... he's already got a citadel started here. Yeah, so this one, he's got 7 laws, and I guess he had 3 turns, so I'm going to have a 6 strength archer. These forests are going to be super important. We will want to aggressively settle it forward, I think, probably on this tile. Yeah, all right. It's about to get spicy here. Let's start. Turn 64. All right, so let's do workers first. Looks like Frederick is clearing out these southern barbarians here. I also killed these barbarians. I don't think he's going to take this site. But if he did, like this hill, 1, 2, like it'd be really hard to defend that city. Anyway, let's do workers first. We have 2 settlers done, with another in 3 years and 1 next year. This one will probably go over here. This one potentially can be a statesman site. So yeah, this feels like state 6. States 5, right? And then I would like this one to come over here. Either be hunter or rider. Unclear which. We're going to try to settle the rider site first, so just grab lumber mill. One of these I'll settle as well. Here, I think we actually need mines more than anything right now. So let's get that up and running. We are very short on mines, and we need iron for Kalton calves. And I think I want to start a bireme here, and then start a worker here that we have to buy iron for because we're so short on iron. We should also send the salt over to our friends. And while we're at it, we can family gifts the statesman family. All right, Jewish disciple, come over here and build a monastery. We don't have the stone for the Temple of Solomon. It's 200 stone. Can't really afford it, maybe. Let's see. We would try to put it here. We sell all our wood, sell all our food. We could start the Temple of Solomon, except for it's only foundable in that city, right? I don't know why I marked it here. So we could start Temple of Solomon here, for example, which will find a bit of culture for this city. Might as well start this. I feel like it's not a great idea to sell that down that hard. All right, so maybe we just have this build a monastery and chill. Okay, this worker definitely needs to come down here and build this. It's another reason we can't really afford the Temple of Solomon right now. Okay, so this dude can come over here. I'm going to add this young general here. We'll eventually want to get triremes up and running. We're going to have a bunch of orders here. We can move many things into range. Can we heal this up? Move this over here and heal up. Pull this into borders so it can heal up. Yeah. No, before we burn heals, we should probably Right, so we definitely want to move that up there. Got some forces. We should educate her because she is second in line. And we have a free scientist there. Okay. We want to pull this into borders and heal up as well. It's pretty well at one. So I think the plan right now is to get cartography, use that to steal research, get citizenship for 7 laws, then get stirrups, and then go straight for battle line and cohorts. 7 laws, stirrups, cohorts. Once we finish cart. Okay, and we'll build another settler out of here, I think. This one will take care of the 2 southern sites, basically. Rider, this will be Rider 4, which will get a shrine here, which will grab these 2 for the Rider city, and then we will settle state 6 here. That'll be all our settlement. I don't feel like I can safely settle that. It feels like a trap. So, okay. And we might go legalism for Judaism. He is kind of running away on points. He has a lot of specialists, including master acolytes, and an elder poet, stonecutter, some officers, the acolytes, I guess, which are getting quite a bit of science. I have an elder poet and a miner and a stonecutter here. So, yeah, I'm just falling horribly behind in science right now, and I'm 907 laws. There's quite a risk here. He can't really move across this very hostile terrain, so I think I'm fine positioning forces there. I don't think I should settle that city. 99% sure I shouldn't. We'll definitely want to get biremes or triremes to control this water. He's probably going to be able to build stuff there. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting game. I feel like I'm maybe misplayed by not building enough specialists and overbuilding units, but potentially could take advantage of my overbuilt units now by getting more things in position and potentially attacking. especially while his forces are down here. I'm going to keep an eye on what's going down here. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 65. Our synod failed. That's unfortunate. I would take the market. I think that gives me some money. I'm not going to improve with the patriarch. And here I think I want to take the wisdom, 6 wisdom. The ruler's really young. Getting stats is pretty good. And the other choices were naturalist, which is slightly more pasture output. Let's see, it gives me like 15 more food and 2 more orders, I think. Affable, which gets me growth, but I'm pretty much done with growth. This city will eventually grab some, but I'm not building any more specialists there, and yeah, it's not particularly urgent. I think I'd rather have the wisdom because I think that's just 3 signs straight up. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're gonna settle here. Get a worker up and running. We're gonna move this one towards there, and this one towards there. I think we settle on this. This is Rider 3. We're gonna. We have this worker. I want to definitely chop. Get a camp. I have 2 specialists available. Cool. So I'm going to use one for this one, and then we'll do another specialist there on that fur, which will be great because we need fur. Slipped out of friendly with the hunters, so it should be fine. We'll fix it next turn. We'll start a garrison. These workers are on their way. Can get an Odeon started here, I think, maybe. It's like, don't really have stone for an Odeon right now. So, yeah, so we can move towards there, and this one can start a lumber mill. We want to get lumber mills around the shrine because it's +1 per lumber mill, +1 training per lumber mill. Here, we're 4 years away. We can build another apprentice officer. And we can appoint this very young governor. He's 59, so I'm warlike and just generally amazing. Might as well appoint a young governor there, because we're going to need to slowly appoint governors anyway. And I think that's all our workers. So I think I said I wanted to influence the religious head and convert people to Judaism. So why don't we convert the oligarch? She's worth 2 points. Oh, I have to convert to the religion myself. Judaism. Okay, did that. No event for that. And now I can convert her to state religion, which will help with this family. And since I converted, these families like me better. Great, that problem got solved. Sardis, we can just do decree as well. Okay. Our scouts, we can push over here, continue gaining vision. Chill there, and we finished here. So then the question is, do we want to actually get vision of this border? I think we do. Do we even have agents? Let me check. How many agents do we have? We have 1 agent. So yeah, we don't actually have available agents, so it's not worth creating another agent network. Lots of upgrades into Spearmen, so we will definitely want to prioritize, currently we're prioritizing citizenship, then I think we'll want to go for stirrups and battle line with cohorts. So coinage, don't really have the civics to do that right now. In general, need civics. So we can move this one down as well, and maybe here to heal. Just pulling troops towards the front, I think, in general. No point having them that far back in my empire. And we'll move this one off as well. Wow, he can't quite get off. That's fine. Can't quite come that far. That's okay. I don't care about this one, and I don't care about that one. So let's see. These are all okay. Yeah, these are all fine. Definitely need to get that road network up. So we can potentially start another. We can start another Synod. Except for we don't have 75 civics, so we can't. What are the odds on that? 60%. We had a 60% roll, and we didn't get it. That's okay. Should be fine. We can't assign any more governors because we have no more civics left. So, okay. Well, we're in shape. Yeah, really not much else we can do. I guess I could heal some of these units. Maybe add a general. This one seems pretty good. Will help the patriarch's opinion as well with Christianity. Minus 40 opinion. So, and we can also add her for some XP. I think that's my wife, actually, right? Yeah. No, that's not my wife. And then we can maybe assign this one as a zealot or something. Maybe add a young general here. He'll get upgraded potentially as well. All right, so we assigned some generals. Definitely want to get vision what's going on over here. Pretty straightforward turn. I think we're sticking to our plan. The problem is just Babylon is. Why is he counseling? Why is he counseling in his seat? That's confusing to me. As opposed to why he's not. Yeah, so he's going to have an Akkadian archer here soon. We're on our way to cartography. Getting some warriors out. Yeah. All right. Let's send this one back. We're in 66. Cato. Yes, Cato. A judge. Amazing. Don't even care about the options. I just want to judge. So, yeah, I think we unfortunately added a governor here that we're going to immediately be replacing with Cato. And then we are going to be buying apprentice officers in this site. Actually, is that better? Let's think. I think it's actually better. He's warlike, though. Warlike, so good. And this is the only place I can build Paladin cabs. All right, let's do this. And we're just going to buy apprentice judges, apprentice officers, and master officers. So this settler, we want to do the north ones first. We'll get riders here. This is rider 3 up and running. And now here, I think I want to settle the south site with hunters, and that should merge my borders. Perfect. And now we also got a cognomen settler, which is really great. And this didn't quite collapse borders. That's okay. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at workers here. I think we need mines here. Some mines up and running. This worker can get another lumber mill up and running. This worker can get another mine up and running. This worker was going for a lumber mill as well. Or actually, we can make this one go for an Odeon here, which will help some of this culture here. Finally have Cato. That's amazing. Yeah. Painful that we had to replace, but nothing we can do there. It's clearing things out. Our scout can just chill. He's similar, unfortunately. It's since we're not going to be attacking, probably worth backing up. Back over here. Similarly here, I'm gonna move this one. It's an early warning detection system or something. Put this guy into here. More orders than I know what to do with. Maybe we don't run decree. I don't know. Maybe we get another archive. I thought I there's progress in decree, but let's squeeze in an archive, I guess. We have no civics right now, so we can't do that. We can move this one over towards here, I guess. Move this one over and heal this up. Oh, there. Some fog there. Let's keep an eye, basically, on that path. Right, and we are converting statesman to state religion. We're pretty good here. We really need to start some ranges. Extern somewhere. Maybe we build ranges. Barracks is here. Just hit strong, which is great. We don't have the orders to pull it up. Curious which way this paths. I want to path through here. So judging through that, we actually probably want to build the road this way. So road, 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 road. I don't think we need. Trying to see like which way this paths. So road, 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 and maybe we can also just build directly over this hill. We probably want to have a move towards the front or something. I'm not sure. Okay. He's rapidly powering up in tech, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we want to finish this legitimacy thing here. Yeah, start building more. 67. Just to remind myself, 60. Build Rex. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 67. Zealot seems just more useful than Tactician, so pick Zealot. This is for Persia. We'd rather just have the gold on the queen. He's building roads to the front, and he has Sumerian archers. God help us. He's going to become stronger than us in a second. Yeah. Meanwhile, he's clearing out here. This is going to be rough. We can settle here. Found this site, Statesman 3, or whatever the final Statesman site. That puts the Statesman to be very, very happy. We're going to have so many orders next turn. This worker can build a Rex, so we really need to get Rex up and running. Archive will finish next turn. We just do a council. Can we do archive in a turn of council to get more civics? I think we're okay, actually. We can keep buying with Master Officer while we finish this. All right. And here, finished a warrior, so we can get another warrior up and running. Maybe heal. Kind of worried about where we will get attacked. Feels like he's building a road to the front, so that's not great. We have a bazillion orders left, so we've converted her to Judaism. Let's convert the Chancellor, I guess. She's 39, so pretty straightforward. It does take some civics, so We can now maybe run the High Synod with the Judaism. Would be good, I think. Don't really need to, though, so maybe we don't. I'm feeling kind of burned from the last time, and we'll heal here. We have so many orders. So many orders. So many orders. Yeah. Tons of orders. He's at 11. Yeah. I think his timing attack is going to hit before ours. We will see, though. We'll need to build a rack somewhere next. Yeah. Definitely need more iron as well. And probably want to get, Temple of Solomon needs to happen somewhere here as well. Maybe there. Not sure. We'll see. We need more stone as well. But at least we have money now. So, do we have any judges for any family here? Nope. No judges. Our chancellor is our lone judge. And no other chancellors for that family. This guy is potentially a judge. Patriarch Shapur, or Christian patriarch. I think Christian, right? No, Persian patriarch. Yeah, so we could potentially assign him. Shapur as God of Persia. I guess in 4 years when we finish that Rex. So 71. Yeah, always good to check for judges. All characters. Look for governors and just look for judge icons. The Patriarch and Cato, and then our chancellors are only one. And then in terms of possible chancellors, she's the only possible one there. All right. Yeah, we have a bunch of things, a bunch of orders. Move this guy into the forest here. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to want to upgrade some of my guys. We can fortify this guy on the forest river tile. I'm not sure whether this one will come in attack or not. There's tons of orders right now and not much to do with them. Yeah. Well, they convert to gold at a great rate, so that's nice. And I guess we should tutor her, right? Yep, since she finished her tutoring. We'll have another theology we can apply next turn, potentially. Definitely don't need that decree at the moment. Yeah, we definitely need tech at the moment badly because he's got 7 laws. He can timing attack us. We don't have 7 laws. Probably want to actually move this guy over here so that we can get it towards 7 laws whenever we are able to. We'll move. Did that get in there? Nope. We'll move this over here. Okay. We're in okay shape. I want this basically standing on in this tile so I can upgrade it when I need to. We'll get another Pelton cow, so we'll put it there as well. Yeah. Okay. As always learn from these games. So we could keep giving family gifts. Maybe not a bad idea. Religionize her. We can. That makes her like us quite a bit. And if she, we can sell a tiny bit of food, I guess, and give family gifts to the lowest happiness family, which is the hunters. So let's do that. All right. And can't steal things yet. And I guess we can just do the high synod. Why not? Maybe we'll get better luck this time. Okay, let's go ahead and... is there anything the scout can do? Nothing to harvest. Yeah, none of these scouts have anything that they can do. The scouts over there chilling. He's got elder officers. His governor is a judge, so that's pretty good for him. What's his science like? 13 there, 14, 6.3. My capital has like crap science, 2.2, 9.1, 5.4, and 10.8. So, okay, we've got one more settle here. We're at 14 to his 11. Yeah, we settle that as hunters. And then we're good to go. Definitely want us another racks. This is going to be a great production city, I think. Yeah, and we still have a bunch of nets that need to be applied as well. Those barbs scared us. Yeah. Right. Let's send this one over. Turn 68. Our cousin, commander or schemer, will take the schemer. She might be a good future spy master potentially. Our cousin becomes exotic. Our spy master is having an affair with our wife. That's really, really, really awkward. Especially since he's my character's uncle. Oh, old world. Yeah, I don't think I want to imprison my spy master. He's doing a great job. Assassinating my wife is not going to end well. I'll just pretend I don't see it. Growing military might. Sure, we can get some legitimacy back. So, net +1 legit. Okay. All right. We're still converting. Okay. We have this ready to go here. Temple of Solomon could be built. This is where we found Judaism. We do not have the civics for it. So we go build. I want to build here. That should push boundaries to at least get me here. This should push boundaries to get me another lumber mill. We can build another Pelton Cav. This time we have, so we'll move this over here, move this over here, upgrade to Highlander. Cool. Parsa finished a Jewish disciple. We could assign the patriarch here as a governor, which then we can buy a monk. Seems good. One turn away here, we can buy an officer. Sell maybe a little bit of wood. Buy that officer. Increase this production. Yeah. This worker can go build that. Here's some of these markers. These workers Probably want to start another. We can start a Iraqs, I guess. Maybe this one starts road here. Over here, I can get us some more quarries up and running. And we'll queue that after that. Okay. We don't really need decree. If I do council, it gets me an extra 50 civics. It's kind of nice. I don't mind getting the archive. Might as well upgrade archive. Maybe we do forum after that. So archive into forum. Don't really need orders at the moment. Can hold on to it if we need to. Yeah. Everything's running. We have 1 year to cartography. We actually, I think we'll want to create council then, because we'll need. I think it's steel research is just 75. So no, we don't need council right now. Okay, because we'll want to steel research right away. We're starting the racks. That will finish that ambition, which is great. Workers are in progress. Yeah. Everything's looking great. Tutor in 2 years. We did legitimize her, convert her religion, so that will help. Because I think it will give her plus 30 from me following Judaism. So yeah, that'll make her easier to influence. So that's great. There's another Akkadian archer that will get upgraded to Sumerian archer. He's going to have critical mass here shortly. Yeah, so we have cartography, so we can steal religion or steal tech. Not much else I can do at the moment. Citadel in Babylon going down. We are 13 years away here and 36 years away. We need to get this Odeon up and running. Yeah, so we can probably maybe think of a theater here, a hamlet there. Yep, because we need to get this to strong. Okay. We'll definitely want to get ranges up as well. But right now I think 7 laws is priority number 1. And we are at 6, and he's at 7, and that's a huge problem. All right, let's end this. Turn 69. Our uncle, who's the ambassador, has become head of Judaism, which is great. We'll think about the tech choice. We've lost 2 militia here. This is going to be very interesting. If he slow pushes here, I have nothing really to fight back with at the moment. I think do we go? We don't have phalanx, so I think maybe we do. Compo gets me ranges for everything, which increases my production. We're still like 12 years off there, 35 years off there. We can build a hamlet here. We'll get a theater there next turn. The court mourns. Think about this research some more. We can choose a new governor. We can choose Cato. We can give family opinion to the ambassador. We can start a Palton Cav here. The one who's particularly good. We also should steal research from Babylon. Just 160. Okay. I wonder why it's so low, considering he is competent. We can get a master monk up and running here. Maybe thread in a apprentice officer here. Compo, I think. It'll give me ranges, improve my production here, and be ready for citadels. Since I'm going to be coming from here, I will want to, we can actually cut the scrub. I have so many orders. Can we cut the trees? Cut the scrub. Build a road. Jewish disciple here. We can push these borders out a bit. Don't really care about that right now. This worker, I feel like I need stone very, very badly. So we can build those two. Option 2 is to try to get the city online, but I have a feeling the city's not going to come online for a while. Maybe founding those was even a mistake. I've got so many orders. We should convert someone in this family. We don't have the civics at the moment. We will next turn. We can do Forum 2 here, and that's fine. Is similar. They're going to be stronger soon, dear God. That's Akkadian. That will become a Cimmerian archer. Can move some of, I mean, these are all one move or so. We do have a turn. We could influence our ambassador. Don't have the gold for it at the moment. Why not? Maybe not quite that much food. We'll just sell. Basically get double for influencing him. And now we remind ourselves to convert on turn 71. Because it's a 2-year influence. And we'll convert someone in this family. Don't have the civics for it at the moment. Okay. Cato is being put to work. This monk is getting upgraded. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe 2.5, lost that warlike. So don't have the civics to appoint a governor here. Civics boost is also hanging out there, which is awkward right now. We will want it. Feel like he's attacking all right when I don't want him to, which is, of course, the way these things go. Can I hide in this? Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll poke a bit here and then just hide in here. Do we have agents? Cousin can be an agent. I would like to create an agent network somehow. I think we do it next turn. This is too expensive. Agent. Okay. So I want vision here, basically. I need to see what's going on there. Okay. That's that. We'll get a lot of gold here. All right. Let's go ahead and end turn. Turn 70. Just failed another synod. That's not cool. All right. Duke Artibus. Sure. Go ahead and go politics. Our aunt and our chancellor can go, I guess, yeah, it's charisma, since I think the family gifts policy is based on charisma. So we definitely want her to get charisma. All right. He is not advancing forward, apparently. Can we poke in here? All right. We were going to create an agent network. Yes. And then set her So, oh crap, Babylonia. We definitely want to set her as Babylonia. I'm going to move the hero in there just so I can see what's going on here. Yeah, Babylon, that's 7.7. This is 18.7. Hold on, let me think about how I want my agents to be configured. So I definitely want that agent, but we have 18.7, 6.3, and I think this was 15.4. So technically, I actually want her to leave, her to go here, her to go here, and then we pull the one off there to here, so we get vision. Okay. That helps a lot. And eventually we will want to get vision here as well. Okay. But that is wonderful. Okay, so we spent a lot of gold doing that. We can get an elder monk. Or we could... No, we'll figure out this one. We could do another Jewish disciple. Probably not. Could hard build an elder monk. Man, those synods are just backfiring. Crap, and now this is minus 40 from failed synods. I guess we'll try again, and it should fix it, but ugh, that's icky. What is synod even based on? Like, what are my odds here? Doesn't say what the odds are for synods. I hope it's not discipline. Maybe that's why it's failing. But I mean, it says hard chances, so okay. We definitely want to tutor. Sell a little bit of wood to tutor this kid. We don't have the money right now for 300 gold for family influence, although we would love to here. Maybe we... okay, we have worker. Let's figure out what we're doing first. We can definitely chop this and get the pasture up and running, which is great. Right now I feel I need hills, or I need mines more than anything else. Here, this is a farm. We're okay farm-wise right now. Maybe we cut, scrub, add road. Cut tiles, add road. Need to get that road up and running. So I'm finished here. We can get theater running there. Okay, so we can definitely sell a little bit of wood and family gifts these folks. That's great. Definitely not going to have enough to pay 680 gold for this. Could get some clams. I'm not sure. Maybe we, I don't know, build a council for a bit. Here, there's nothing really I need at the moment. Definitely don't need a decree here. So let's pump up that forum there. Vision of what's going on. We definitely want vision here as well. Can't afford that right now, but potentially scout agent next city. We don't have enough. I don't have enough folks who can be agents, which is not great. Doing the research on its way. We could, in theory, assign a governor. We need a bunch of them. Anyone good here? She's pretty young. Sure, why not? Gets us up to 4. We'll see if we can assign some more young governors. Love to. Can't swap her out. She has warlock though, so maybe we make her our governor as a warlike governor. Yeah, we'll say in 3 years. Consider swapping. Can't say gov. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much all we have. He's clearing the south. We are doing work over here. Settler is on its way. It'll be our final settle. We're slowly fixing our eco. Influencing ambassador, which will help with family opinion, I think, because that will help with family opinion as well. Okay, we should be fine there. One thing I could be doing is I could be promoting my dudes. Promote up to combat. Basically look around and find anyone can be promoted. Combat 3, this guy. That's a lot of training. So maybe we don't use all that training. Maybe we actually promote these guys. So this is nice for infantry, very good. And this one, get focus on it. Okay, I think I like that better as a use of training, since I'm near the training cap. What do I actually want to do? Do I want to hard build? Hard build this? I think so. 150. This costs 75, so we're fine. And we'll have some gold there next turn. So yeah, we got both those up and running. Okay. These were worth the upgrade. Yeah, we just need a little bit of vision here as to what's going on. That is so many units. You're not ready at all. Okay, well, can't hurt to pull up militia, I guess. I need something to block. Settle that city site. Rider 4. Everyone's doing great. Monastery is on its way. Built the road. It's a connection. We'll need another road there. It's fine. Just send those workers down there or something. I don't know. Yeah. Right. Let's enter in here. We're in 71. Revelation. Spread everywhere. Our ambassador's not super happy. Okay, we could get culture here, which we don't care about. We could become frugal and have all cities have 20% less frugal cost. Or we could get some civics. That is an interesting choice. This one can study philosophy. We are going to be building a lot of improvements, so I actually really like Frugal. He is inspiring and divine, so Frugal will be our second strength. Although, a year of civics, yeah, Frugal seems like it will save us a lot more over time. In fact, look here, we have this. So we can now build the road here. Roads don't count as improvements, but that's fine. All right, so now we have a speedy road there, and now we'll go build that speedy road over there. This worker, for example, now can build a garrison for just 64 stone. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, that's huge savings. So I think we need this one too. We can build over here. I don't know why I'm going quarrying this volcano. And then we have a worker here, which is finished, and it's clearing that out. That's frustrating, but what can you do? And I think we said road this way, right? So we can start a road here. Okay, we were going to convert folks. So youngest person to convert, 49, 31. Our wife. Yeah, let's convert our wife. That seems good. Convert to state religion. Do we have eagle eye? We do not. That's a shame. Can pull this up to combat. Artekoa. I guess we can build another warrior here. Here we can build a warrior. Likewise here a warrior. Pull that warrior on its way. Yeah. Move over here. Yep, that routes properly. It's doing fine. We can definitely finish this elder monk. And even get that apprentice officer on its way as well. Oh, and we should probably should build a second Rex instead of. So we're going to build a second Rex here instead. And we get this, and then this. Okay. And then this one can build a road there. And we will. Actually, I think it's better to do it. This one builds a road here. We're on the same side of the river. We'll just build. We don't have to cross the river. I don't remember where the roads and river, how roads and river crossings work. Works out the same. We said warrior here. This warrior coming on down. Warrior here. This warrior coming over here somewhere. And this militia can there. Militia can go over there. Walling it off a bit. Yeah. Still stealing. We wanted to convert. I guess our wife is the best shot there. Comus, we can also build a warrior. All right. So I think that's all we have to do here. Everyone is busy. This forum underway. We have another poet we could use. Could do that after this forum. Master poet and elder poet. Cool. Yeah, our bireme is almost done. Keep a trireme, I guess. And we can upgrade that bireme immediately as well. Should be pretty good next turn. Go here and fortify. Prefer here because ranged forest, so. And fortify on this side as well. All right, we have a little wall. Now we can easily get over here as needed, which is great. Build that road over there. Probably want to build a road over here at some point. Rugel's actually going to be really nice with those improvements. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. We can't assign any governors right now. Compo is coming up, so these will finish just in time. I probably want to, ranges. Probably want to move this one down here to get those ranges next turn. All right, send this one back. Turn 72, new cognomen, the Able. Completing that legacy. We stole research. Alex, very, 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 very important. Let's see. Still workers scene, new. It's just clearing stuff down here. That's cool. Okay. Get family opinion or culture in Sardis since we're strong. I don't mind the family opinion. It can be buffer with these folks. Duke Artabanus can become an orator like me, or a judge. He is a writer. So I kind of like the idea of judge, especially since I'm running a lot of money. So let's have him go judge, and we can potentially have him in a couple of years manage here. Speaking of judge, we can keep buying up. We've got a lot of orders and a lot of things to do here. So here, we completed a worker. I feel like I have very few writer workers. I think I'm going to double worker here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 writer workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. So yeah, I need more writer workers. So let's see. We will tons of orders. So we're gonna just chop and get that up and running for that worker. Here, I think we're fine. Probably fine doing a warrior. I got the camp up and running. Definitely want to, I think, push this over this way. So we need the ships and the. Trying to think of what I want to do. We can get the. I mean, it's orders and food, and we need both food and orders. All right, so here we are pretty much. We can. Okay, let's think. We got a lot of orders. Highest prio is probably going to be coming down here. Actually got ranged this turn, so we'll want to get it up to speed here. Okay. I would like to build a road. Build a road. Okay. This worker on the road here. Actually, those two workers can do that next turn, which means this worker can presumably start a river on the mill. This worker can build barracks. Looks like this will be your next production site. You can swap the Chancellor around, I guess, next turn. So we were doing stuff here. We could get another Rex for range. Totally equivalent. Need for mine have been running as well. Definitely need more of those. Okay, so pretty good. Got our apprentice officers. We are converting folks to Judaism here. Should help quite a bit. Septon's going to come out next turn. We're getting the apprentice poet, elder poet, etc. Solving our science is similar. We should steal again. So don't really care about the opinion loss. We should also upgrade our bireme to trireme. It's pretty cool. Got that going. We'll probably build another trireme over there once we finish that. Okay. Everyone's busy. Cato's a governor. This one's tutoring. Yeah. Pretty good shape at the moment. 23 years there. 9 years there. We're moving to get this judge up and running. Or to get these ranges up and running. Yeah. Phalanx is going to be available soon. And then from there, you'll likely have to take the civics boost. But that's fine. That'll enable us to mass assign governors. Perfect. So potentially swap Chancellor around. Mostly because she's warlike. Yeah, she's warlike. I'd rather have that judge as a Chancellor. Yeah. Yeah. It's the 90 family opinion here. Option is one of these dudes, but yeah, they're not very good. Yeah, he's just great choice. So, right. We can of course promote this if need be. Nothing really to it. Triremes up and running. Pantheon Cabs coming out soon. Keep rallying them over there. Move this one along here. We'll just put them on the shore. That way we can use movement for them. Probably can actually build the citadel here, I think, or range here. And then citadel here. And maybe range there. No, we can build a range there. We can build it somewhere here. I'm just trying to push these boundaries to collapse these borders if I can. We'll see whether these will push it out or not. Okay, similar, competent. We're stealing. We rushed our monk in Persia, which is great. Yeah, we've got tons of gold, which is wonderful. All those hamlets are paying off. They're now villages. Some of them are. Takes a long time. We can, of course, assign a governor here. She seems fine as an oligarch. Also make them slightly happier because she's the oligarch. Here, also likewise seems fine. 1 point. Yeah, so that puts us at 8 governors. Extra year on that trireme because she's not particularly good with the training. So yeah, we'll hold. I think we'll hold the civics in reserve for now. She is an agent. Yes. So 3. We can also get additional forms, I guess. We have the orders, so we can hurry them. Sure, we'll get form 3 up there, and that'll make everything else faster. Alex, yep. Okay, let's send this turn back. Turn 73. All right, we finished that high synod and basically went in a circle. Okay. So Artabanus, our politics guy, can become... I think I would much rather have, since I'm planning for him to be a governor as a judge, rather have courage. We can become humble. That's amazing. That's a great strength. Humble, frugal, perfect. We have to take the civics boost. Yeah. Okay, he's attacking the north. It's fine. Will he settle there, I guess is the question. We wanted to swap our chancellor around. So we're going to swap her current chancellor here. She's warlike over there. And then we're going to replace her with her, which will fix that problem of happiness. And also get us a warrior. We can just finish that warrior, I guess. I mean, we don't have to finish the warrior. We can get apprentice officer up and running. Did not mean to swap those two. Over here, we finished our apprentice officer. We can upgrade to a master officer. Pretty cool. Father like daughter, she becomes affable. Nice. We definitely want to swap another person. People keep converting to paganism. So he's 30, 47, 51. We'll convert the young one here. I think the oligarch counts for 2, and then it's 1, 2. So that's 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they should flip next turn. Okay. This settler goes over here. Wow, that terrain sucks. All right. This worker. We could get 11 food from this. That seems pretty good. Here we have 11. That seems pretty good. We can do warrior here. Let's cancel that warrior for now. Say trireme here. Warrior is fine. Okay. Palton Cav. Let's get a miner. Maybe sell a little bit here. Get that miner up and running. Moves Palton Cav over here. Promote combat. Still not getting Eagle Eye. Definitely need a range here. We could probably chop with something. Chop. And start a lumber mill. This worker. Chop. Add a road. We can chop. Chop. And add a road. I think we now have that fully connected. So This worker can start the range that we wanted. And this worker can come on down to that range. Or we could build a lumber mill. Need just a little bit of gold. Why don't we build that lumber mill? Seems fine. Finish the lumber mill. We have a Jewish disciple. We have 4 cities. We can't quite establish Jewish legalism here. We may want to. We can do that next turn with the civics boost, I guess. Disciples can't chop. We're at 4 cities, so we kind of need to spread this. One option is we could come back here and build Temple of Solomon next turn. That should be doable. So and then maybe that one will spread legalism as well. Okay. This chariot got promoted. He's getting forms everywhere, which makes me suspect that he's going to go Acropolis. Apprentice Poet here is fine. All that's bought up already. Okay. I think we're pretty much okay. Yeah, once we convert that family over, they'll be in great shape. We can use Cato here to hurry these miners out and get them up and running. All right, I think that ends this turn. So let's send it back. Turn 74. Miners start Temple of Solomon. I do not need 20 orders. See what's going on. Looks like he might be moving out. Oh, not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Maybe we take land consolidation. I mean, let's see. What's we really need citizenship. So we can do steel. We need that. I think steel land consolidation is our first priority is battle line, and we don't need land consolidation for battle line. So let's take steel. A visitor from the east. Why not make him a courtier? Sure. Okay. We wanted to start the Temple of Solomon, so let's do that. Pretty cool that frugal reduces the cost of the Temple of Solomon. I think Frederick pointed that out. And we can start here and found a rider city. Everyone is happy. Wonderful. We will build a shrine here when we can. We have roads all the way over there. Yep. All right, got roads connected everywhere. I definitely need iron so badly right now. Just iron, iron, iron. Just really need iron very badly. This Jewish disciple. We have 5 cities. Where did it spread? Where is the 5th city that it spread to? It spread up here. So let's go make a monastery up there. Can we actually get up there? Nope. We can probably push monastery here, I think, to get more coast. Alright, so we'll pull that up there. This worker, we really badly need. I'm actually going to go ahead and start this shrine here. It's really expensive, but I'd rather have that ready to go to grab territory there. And then this one, I really do need stone badly. Is that the right call? Mine? I feel like I need stone so badly right now. Quarries. Super important. Okay, we've moved everything. Can start a Pelton. Start another Pelton. Here's our Pelton. Finished. Come over here. We can do combat, I think. Persia completed a master officer. That's cool. We can not afford this right now. Optionally, we could get a miner up and running here. Before that, 240 gold. Yeah. Get that miner up and running. Persia, do not have the money for it. Maybe another Jewish disciple, slowest of rolls. Produce another elder officer. I feel like he's going to attack and move in. Yeah. So these guys are fortified. It'd be really hard for him to kill them. So yeah. Not quite in range of an attack here. Okay. Do not have money right now at all. Everyone's happy. Definitely need more mines up and running very badly right now. 8 governors. We do have tons of civics. Let's look at production, cities, Susa, Confucius. You can be a governor. So Confucius mostly provides gold. Look at cities by gold. Susa is indeed the best choice here. So we can apply Confucius. Get some gold. I totally realized I forgot to tutor last turn. Should do that as well. And I would love the 8th governor spot, which I guess is the only spot here. Goodbye. Yeah, let's go ahead and set a diplomat that gets me naturalist. Naturalist gets me lumber mills and pastures. That's pretty cool. And some orders. Or we could assign the judge here. Probably good to have the judge. Let's do that. She's also super young. So we finished our ambition. It's great. We have a ton of orders right now. We can get some steel up and running. We'll definitely want to upgrade next turn. Very badly. Move this over there. Closer. Master Poet's almost done here. Elder Poet on its way. Do we anticipate him attacking right now? Remember to tutor this time. Could have tutored her, but I'd rather have the governor, I think, right now. She's also fourth in line, and I don't have the money for tutoring. Trapper, so we'll be able to assign furs next turn, which will help with families. Another fur here. I want to grab that one as well. Let's do the spammy click through. Palton, Palton, Palton. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure he can see my boat, but I'm going to bust some of these. Sea of Persia. And that boat is is there range here? Bust some of that. Really love vision. Let's stick with the Sea of Persia, I think. And then let's move back here somewhere where we can't get force marched. So we'll pull that back. Any promotions we can do? Not sure. Amphibious, maybe? Don't really see a need for any promotion there. We could upgrade this. None of these really have. Wow, I'm not getting Eagle Eye anywhere. No legs? You said I would get Eagle Eyes. Where are my Eagle Eyes? Do we want to rush out a Palton? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe we do. Let's grab one Palton here. Can't hurt to get it up and running. We may need them. Because Sumerian archers, two of them here. Yeah. Is similar. We're stealing. Let's check my notes. We started the built Temple of Solomon. That's great. Need more iron. Yeah. Citizenship. We're looking for citizenship still. It'll come up next turn. Would you take a free Palton cavalry? Not over citizenship. We are converting. That's happening. Mines everywhere you can mine. Trireme, potentially X3. That's in progress to own the lake. Yeah. Kind of a long term, but yeah, hopefully we can convert this family to Judaism for next term. Start the other fur as well. Just thinking through this turn, it's somewhat important. I am at 15 cities. He is at 12. We may see like an Ishtar play here from someone. I mean, I just really need stone and wood and everything. I think this worker is going to grab that. Basically, once this one completes, that will grab that, and this one will probably just build that. Yep. So tons of mines needed as well. Iron, 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 especially if I want to upgrade any of these guys to Axemen or better yet, Macemen. Battle line is potentially drawable as well. So, okay, I think this guy can this guy get into range? Well, he just moved, so yep, I can fight anywhere here very easily. So ready for an upgrade once I get that citadel. So feeling pretty good. I have river on my side. Makes it pretty challenging for him to deal damage to these guys. So these are priority upgrades, I think. Okay. Do I have any agents free? Nope. Okay. Let's send this one back. Turn 75. We have another cognomen. We're good. I also found a Manchiism. Stole research. Convert state religion. Persian paganism is now angry. There is citizenship. Let's figure out this tech choice. Doesn't look like he's moving forward, so we're going to go with that. I do see another Sumerian archer there. Okay. So we are still trying to convert this family. Pick the youngest people. So she's worth 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. Our wife. Okay, we can take. I think we can take wisdom. Or we can keep pumping more and more civics. I feel like I actually need the wisdom more than the civics right now. Yeah, I need science. I'm going to make Judaism happy. Can make the war here. Oligarch can gain, I guess, discipline. This kid. She can. I don't want her to become aesthetic. She can gain. Debunked. None of these is called chain drive. Not really realistic. Be fine with the governor being dead. Okay, lots of families we were converting. All right, our queen consort did convert after all. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 4. We're even. We need to pick someone young again to convert. She is the head of Persian paganism, so we won't be able to convince her. We can convert him. We will send Fur to the. Feel like we can send to the hunters. That'll make the hunters very happy. Get more of a buffer there. We have 66 orders still. We stole. We can keep stealing research. We will have civics for citizenship next turn. We will immediately want to build a citadel. So we will save a worker to build a citadel. We can actually build it here, I guess. Yeah. The borders are slowly collapsing a little bit. That's great. It's a hill. Here, at least we can get the range proxy. One of them doesn't really matter. Yeah, so this is going to be citadel. Start citadel next turn. All right, so this one, we're pausing that one for now. Not worrying about that one. We can move another one over here, and here we have the upgrade we've been looking for the entire time, Eagle Eye, which is great. Right to Mark's leftmost Balton. Do that as well. None of these have Eagle Eye available, which is just terrible. We will start another Palton. It's great. We want to conserve steel and food so that we can mass upgrade our Paltons to cataphract archers. Okay, keep going here. Right, this is now underway. Odeon Hamlets. We could build, I think we want to build ranges now. Yeah, so we can figure out where to build a range. Less important there, that's we're not going to be producing out of there. That one is under construction. So we can build a range here. That seems good. And this is range, which I'm abbreviating as RR for simplicity. And this is Citadel here. This worker, we might as well get horses up and running so we can build horsemen there when we get horsemen unlocked. This worker, I think we wanted the fur. Yeah. Fur. We assigned the fur and we started the fur. Great. You know what? It's going to be. All right. So just make sure I undo properly. We're going to get to the horses, but we have. I feel like we actually want to start a hill mine here. So maybe we go chop. Chop. Oh, crap. Try now. Trying to like maximize these orders. Okay, so I guess we can only chop once and then come over and start a line. I just need ore so badly right now. So you can chop, 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 camp. I just have so many ores. Jewish Disciple, I think you're heading to go build build a monastery here and push borders out. That's great. And then this worker just finished here and can maybe get a mine up and running as well. Okay, pretty good there. So many orders still. Elder Poet. And our decree is decaying. We do have enough to family gifts. Statesman family, they're pretty low otherwise. Don't want to tick that over to negative. This one, feel like I don't want to push. I think I have enough warriors and I really want to conserve my iron. So we can burn stone and we would like to conserve food as well. Maybe we get an archive there. I'm not sure. I think I do want to promote. I do want to upgrade this axe. Do I? I don't want to use the steel. The iron. I need it for my Palthons. And it doesn't look like he's attacking. Quite yet. We get in position there. Get in position there. This one we finished a trapper. We could build another stone cutter. Can't really hurt. Each of these is 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $250 iron right there. I feel like I have more than enough warriors right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But they'll be they'll be easy to upgrade. Hesitant to stop them. And they're cheap. And I can't build any more warriors right now. They're cheap in terms of training, so they're good for those cities to get out. Triremes chilling. Scouts chilling. The scout is chilling. He's building a stronghold there. We can harvest some marble. We actually harvest the horses too. Harvest horses, harvest marble. Just move in here, get better vision of what's going on. Nothing to harvest over there. Okay. Getting those mines up and running. We really badly need them. We're starting a citadel next turn, which is good. We don't have anyone who's worthy of being a governor there, and that's fine. So thinking about Stonecutter here, what are the other choices? Realistically, we could do Archive instead of Stonecutter. Kind of like Stonecutter. And here we could do Trapper, Rancher, Apprentice Monk, Master Officer. Might as well do Master Officer. You can even hurry it up. We have a judge, so I feel like I'd rather have the gold for buying iron if need be. Similar competent. Okay. So she really hates my guts. Still trying to convert this family. Okay. And then this one's building Temple of Solomon. And we're just going to sit with 29 orders? Okay. Well, there's really not much else I can do. I guess this one can chop. No, those are... The problem with chopping that is these are... this is a river forest, so I don't want to chop it. I can chop the other one. I can even clear the scrub since we're going to be building a range there eventually after the citadel. And we can just leave that be, I guess. Just trying to use all the orders I have. Start a citadel there. And upgrade that Pelton next turn. We're going to have a lot of little warriors that we're going to upgrade into presumably macemen. Yeah. We need iron badly. Any officers I can upgrade? The range isn't 2. Yeah. Okay. Well, that finally grew back. Took forever. Yeah. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 76. All right. We will think about tech paths here for a second. Probably Maceman, I think. I need something for all my warriors. They are weaker than my chariots, so we lost Cato. That's very sad. We knew him too briefly. So I wanted to upgrade this one to marksman. Easy enough. Take a look what's going on. He's building a road. It's okay. We will have boats in some years. Okay. Start the citadel. So we can... I don't want to chop the river forest, right? Yeah, we'll just go over here. I don't think I can... That's also river forest, so... Just go here and apply our 7th law, which will be legal code. 200 civics a turn. Thank you. And start the citadel. Thank you. All right. Got all those ready. No one I can assign here. Elder Poet's almost done. Let's think what else we want to do in this city. We could upgrade another archive and another treasury. Archive, treasury, finish the Elder Poet. And the archive before treasury, I think. We're almost certainly going to have orders left over. So we can rush it out with orders. Although let's do that at the end of our turn so that we can actually, decide whether we want to rush that out. And maybe we do it after we figure out what we're doing with our stone. Cato died. 6 agents. How many agents do I have right now? I think I will not have 6 because I don't have that many people that can even serve as agents. I have 4 sites. Yeah, so we're not going to take the 6 agent ambition because that is not feasible. Just get some XP. We are 32 and do not have any kids, which is unfortunate. That might be a problem that we don't have to worry about. Here we can definitely start the lumber mill. That will be 4 lumber mills around this. That one will be at 26.6. This will be at 31.2. Okay. Now we could do a citadel for orders, or a courthouse for civics. Can I move over here and get a courthouse? Not quite. It's unfortunate. Probably want to pull one of them over because I feel like a courthouse is going to be really, really powerful in this city. Figure out where I can put my courthouse. Maybe here. Courthouse and ministry, something like that. It's a market. It's awkward. I don't actually see a triangle that I could use. Yeah, so we'll move back here to get that courthouse up and running. This one, we just finished a mine. Mine is definitely our highest priority right now. Let's take a look at both of these. I don't really need a range right now. I need mines. The monastery, we'll grab that. Yeah, nowhere really I can put mines. Maybe we build a road and connect towards that river. Speed up movement a little bit. Add a road. Chop the forest. Add a road. And I don't think there's a river here. There's a river here, so there's a road there. Okay. Battle line in 5. I think we will upgrade to mace once we get it. We also have 6 years from upgrading, so we definitely don't want to spend iron. Scout can chill. Triune can chill. The scout can chill, as can the scout. Okay. We're currently converting someone. We're doing family gifts. We're doing steel research. I don't want to do a synod. Yeah, I think we're okay. No one I can serve as a governor there. Yeah. Pretty good here. We'll definitely want to upgrade to Maceman as soon as we can. Kind of worried as to when he's going to attack. Yeah. Okay, so given that, do we want to get an archive and power it up with orders? And then do we want to get a treasury and also power it up with orders? And put the archive first. I think so. Still leaves us with a lot of orders left. We can, I don't really see a point in festival. 60 growth, which will give me basically a citizen when it pops, which will improve my civics output since it's per citizen. So it's like 2. Not worth the loss of civics output. Okay. Yeah. We'll save our civics for rushing once we have 7 laws up and running. He has 8 laws somehow. What is his 8th law? Orthodoxy. So we went doctrine. Building a settler here. Might be settling here. Clear. Or might be settling here. Probably. Yeah. Okay. All right. This one family has still not converted. Okay. I think definitely need more iron. Wherever we can. Yeah, I need that production for that city, I think. This one's building ranges. This one is going to build a courthouse, probably here. And we can do ministry here. Right, double check what our courthouse adjacencies in. Yeah, I don't think there are any. And yeah, it just gives me more civics. So definitely want to get those up. Running. Okay, we've got a bunch of orders left. The orator is what enables us to rush with orders in that city. We don't have any other orator governors. She's severely ill, so not worth appointing her. Yeah, okay, let's send this one back. Turn 77. Finished tutoring. And I see something has died. He has killed a militia. Let's take a look. He's moved in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, he's moved in. We're 3 years from battle line, 5 years from being able to upgrade. We need him not to move in right now. How has he killed a militia from that far away? Holy crap. Yeah, our militia just got destroyed. We can heal up here, I guess. These dudes can heal up. Even promote ranger. He is moving out. That's highly unfortunate considering our timing right now. All right, what was the event? Priests of Judaism and Christianity. They want pilgrimage. Yeah, no, I think neither. Go away. We're not going to deal either. Not going to do either of those. Not anchor, I think. I'm going to anchor to give myself room here. If I want to attack from the side, now I can. Not in range, not in range. That thing can do that much damage? Maybe we actually retreat and heal. That's Marion Archer. Oh, because it's got a hero on it, which makes it deal quite a bit more damage, 20% more. Yeah, he might be able to kill, actually. So let's maybe retreat. Pop this out. Here. Anchor. Unless he has a lot of boats, we should be fine. No. Pull this back a bit, I guess. The heal. Heal. Okay, we do not want to engage right now. We'll go back to the religion decision. Turn both away. We need more iron badly. So we are building second range here. We are 4 years away there, and 12 years away here. This is 6 food. I'm going to build over it, get the range up and running. This one, I basically need a hill. This looks like a hill. I want mines badly. This one, I think right now, more than anything, I need a mine. This is a hill, no, flat. Volcanoes, quarry. Yeah, maybe we move out here and just get the nets up and running. We are building roads here. No quarries that we can activate. All these are right. We were going for courthouse here. That's easy. Also, eventually want stronghold and citadel there. Yeah, we can build that road and gets that. I'm not sure what to do here. We still haven't converted this family. Let's take the youngest person again. She's a matriarch. Next youngest, I guess, is this one here. She's not that much older, so let's convert her. We can't convert the matriarch. It should flip over next turn. Yeah, not sure about this one. Maybe move on down here and start building. And I'm fine on orders right now. And chill here to grab that. And also potentially build something. Build ranges, can build barracks, doesn't really matter. Can build a hamlet. That'll push the boundaries there. We build a hamlet here. That will also push boundaries. So let's do that. Okay. Definitely need them. I should still kill here, right? Yeah. So we're going to keep falling back. Move here, harvest these pigs. He's going to poke, I think, and then hide again. Okay, we hide again. Triremes it a bit here. Could stun lock it. If he does, we can rush out one of them. Yeah, battle line. We want to tutor, right? Judge. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Definitely need more mines or food. Nets are decent, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's money. Money's good. No one that can serve as a governor there. No one that can serve as a governor there. He's back to inquiring. So we can treachery here. Which is decent. Which will stop the inquiry. So let's do the treachery. We've got the gold. To start treacherying. Treachery is based on, so she's got a good shot of treachery here. Okay, well, do you think treachery is really going to be that valuable? It's really expensive. I think I'd rather keep the gold for buying iron. In fact, I want to buy a bunch. I'm going to need, this is going to cost me 75 iron to upgrade. I'm going to have 1, 2, these 5, so 7 times 75, 525. I want to be able to upgrade that. I'm also going to buy a little bit of food. So, yeah, get enough to be able to upgrade. We're going to need more iron because I'm going to want to upgrade these all to macemen, and that's going to be 150 iron each. But the priority is going to be definitely on the Pelton calves. So, all right. Do we pump this out for trireme? I think I would love to have another trireme, especially if he stuns. I don't need civics right now for anything. So let's get a trireme out the door as well. Can't rush there. So no need to rush this. That's 5 years. That's our upgrade clock, basically. We need to hold for 5 years. Got horseman, so he's ahead of me tech-wise there. This is a really, really awkward timing for me. Really awkward timing. Actually hit from here. Wow. Yeah, so very awkward timing. Not much more to be done about it. We don't have agents, right? Double checking, yeah, no agents. Lines. Seems good, then we send it back. Turn 78. We stole research. We see more folks dead. That's not great. He's definitely pressing in. That's really bad. Go away. All right, let's steal some more research. Battle line next turn. That's unfortunate. So very, very bad that he is attacking. I need him not to attack right now. No, go away. Go away. Crap. We're just horrendously awkward timing. Send for for some reason that's blocked out. Cover as much of the lost money as possible. Sure. I could use money. I could use a court scholar. Sardis does not really need culture, so we can take the family opinion. None of these are particularly good. Can tutor the Duchess. All right. So let's figure out workers here. We've got everyone. Get a farm going, I guess. This worker could do that, or we can do another mine, which we need. This one, we're going to start the trapper, and we can similarly So they get another mine started. One cutter complete. Think about production here in a second. This worker can go build. That road is built. Yeah, not really sure what we do here. Maybe we build a farm somewhere. Sure. A food farm seems reasonable. Okay, so he's going to push in. I do not want to fight right now at all. Let me scatter out, see what's over here. We're going to build walls here, and we're going to rush them out. Similarly, going to build walls here. Can't rush them out. Okay. It's pushing back. We are going to fall back, I think. We'll do it this way where we attack with this guy. We kill with this guy. Pushing in, and we can't take it right now. Really, really bad right now. Do not want him attacking right now. Go away. Like, there's nothing I can do. Alright, well, we'll have battle line next turn. So let's keep buying iron. Move this back here. Move this back here. Move this guy back here. Heal up. Basically going to need to pull a bunch of these guys up. I'm ready to upgrade next turn. I think this one can go here. Pull this one towards here. I think we're going to go with council everywhere, maybe. I feel like at this point we are full-on desperation mode. So we'll get Maceman up here, which will help a bit. I have nothing to take these out, and he can just kill. He can kill that chariot. You don't want him to kill that chariot. No! Go away. This is really frustrating because I am so close and he's attacking at exactly the right time, which is credit to him, of course. But yeah, credit to him. He just chained through with that. That's just frustrating. Pull back. Pull back. Cancel the mine. Move over somewhere else. Get another mine started or farm. I don't really care. Cancel the mine. Heal up. Go in here. Attack that. Just get. And still kill that. Holy crap. It's in a forest. Maybe we sack the injured one then? I don't know. Alright. You come back and heal. You attack here. We're going to attack from the forest here. Take at least 2 hits. Cancel. Mine. Go build a farm over here. Cancel the mine. Over here and heal. We have that queued up. Over here. Over here. Over here. 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 Okay. 4 years on that. We're going to mass upgrade these guys in a bit here. We're going to buy a bunch of iron. Stonecutter. Go archive, I guess. Or just go council. Yeah, I think we just go pure council at this point. We can bring that warrior down there. This warrior can come over here. This warrior can come there, maybe. We have treasury and then decree next turn. That's fine. These folks are unhappy. We can sell a little bit of food or a little bit of wood and get them to be happy. Yeah. It's giving ourselves a chance here. Want to pull him in and then smash as much as I can. I'm just going to keep falling back. Sucks we lost a warrior and a chariot. Nothing I can do about it right now. We're ready to upgrade next turn with battle line, which is great. We didn't get stirrups, that's okay. We're going to go battle line. They're better. Anti-infantry. So basically they're 8 strength against Sumerians. So battle line is what we need right now. Our food and iron is getting there. Really need more. Really need him to not attack right now. Yep, I think we're good. We have 1 order left. Yeah. So why hasn't this family converted? They should convert at this point. We got the leaders, so 2, 3, 4, 5. Verse 1, 2, 3 should easily convert. Not sure why they haven't converted. Maybe they will next turn. All right, let's send this back. And see sort of how bad this is. Oh, I noticed he's a judge, right? Oh, so we can put him here. We don't have the civics for it. So we can assign judge next turn. 79. Okay. So yeah, we don't have the civics because I think I rushed out walls. Can the city fall? I don't think so. Maybe. I feel like you would have to invest a lot and I'll be able to counterpunch. So we'll call the city bait. Maybe we anchor here? Give ourselves lots of room. Let's give it a shot. All right, send it back. Turn 79. The family finally converted. I see we lost a city. A city got attacked and we lost the city. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, so that's fallen and we lost the slinger and the chariot. Thinking we could take training boost here. Because I'm going to want to upgrade all these. She converts. I don't think I really want to spread Judaism right now. I can just do that myself. going to spread all by itself. 6 cities, don't really need to spread it, and I need my money for everything. I'll have her go Scholar. Yeah, just get some XP on that. All right, so this city just finished. We're going to repair damage, I think, because it's probably going to get hit. What do we want to do here? Kind of like the idea of putting this guy in here and promoting it with Fierce versus Infantry, and then upgrading to Maceman. Finding someone who is... Now, we can upgrade this guy to Maceman. Our warrior that was on its way. Actually, can we even get that warrior in there? Yeah, that'll be even better. So here, we'll do, so that city fell, which sucks. We can upgrade this one to Maceman, put it in there. Now we get our, this guy, actually promote him with the pre-promotion to Ranger, and upgrade to Maceman. Let's quickly do, actually these guys are going to have to flee back. Probably, I don't know, somewhere here. Really just want mines. Give me mines. Everywhere mines. Nothing that can be mined here, I think. We can maybe get a garrison up and running. Because I'm going to want to get military units produced here. Probably going to try to, like, I don't know, squeeze a garrison through here somewhere. This worker can go here, get a range started. This one has finished everything. Could get a courthouse, and that'll give me movement along the coast, which would be great. I'll have everything super fully connected. We'd like Decree, because I feel like I'm going to be attacking next turn. Potentially or counterattacking. We'll do a combat here. We're taking the training boost. We're definitely going to upgrade all bunch of these guys. We can move, maybe there somewhere and heal up. We come to the coast and upgrade. Need a little bit more money. Let's see how many more workers. How many more warriors do we have? We have 1. We can come over here and also get upgraded. How much is that? It's like 800. Just a little bit. 875. Okay, you retreat back there. Feel like this is going to be interesting here. You go council. Don't think you can attack that far. Yeah, we're fine. No force march. Just council everywhere because I need gold at this point. Build another worker. I want to get that city online as quickly as possible. So next we're waiting 3 years away for this. It's fine. So is that courthouse the right call? Or would it be better to get another mine up and running? I think courthouse is the right call. We can do apprentice officer here. Sell a tiny bit. We're going to be constrained by. I want to assign him 280. So I overbought. Okay. Council. Full war mode at the moment. I think that's still right because it'll give me civics maybe. I don't know. It gives me the water boundary, which is what I want. Well, I'm not going to be really producing. I don't know. It's useful to have pleasing borders. Who knows? So So yeah, he can attack the city, which is fine. He's gonna have a hard time getting into that city, especially now that I've upgraded, I think, every single worker to Maceman. Yep. He's similar still. We'll see what the power spike looks like. We're at 4104. We'll see what we go up to. We definitely want to get promo with Paltons. Let's add a general. This guy. This is our super unit, basically. So Ifra will be a great general. Super young. Stirrups is not available, so we'll spin for Stirrups as well. Yeah. So mines. While I move away from the front line here in a second. I don't see any coastal movement. Yep, nothing. We can move over here and re-anchor. Or even just move over one tile because to bust this fog. And re-anchor there. Which gets us great mobility across the entirety there. Which is what I love. So now we can potentially counterattack here, for example. Yeah, that's super useful. Okay, well, he's going to keep pushing forward. We're going to have to counterattack. I would love to upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to need 75 times 7, 525 food and 525 iron. So iron is going to be super, super important. I think to be fine with the food. Right, because 135 times 3 turns, 395 plus 275. Yeah, we'll be fine with the iron, with the food, but we will be short for iron. We need to buy like around 200 iron or so. We're not going to do Pelton here, I think, because we can just wait for that one. So I think we'll have all these dudes. We'll get our training boost, which would be great. Because we're going to need 160 times 7 training. So 1100 training for that. It feels like we're just in time here. Very, very scary situation. But I think we can hold. Going to hold decree there. I think we now go into decree spamming mode. Because I'm going to want to counter attack next turn, potentially, or at least have the option. So, all right. That is a pretty fun turn. It's probably going to settle there. Realistically, I would. I'm going to need to recapture this, which is going to be fun. I think we can do it. I really need these 7 to become superpowers. He only has 3 Sumerians, archers. I don't see any others right now. He's spamming inquiry. We're going to have our 3rd trireme out, which will be great. Yeah, I think we're in good shape here. This is a very beefy Maceman. This one's pretty good as well. Curious which way he attacks. We should be fine though. We lost our slinger. That's okay. Decree, worker. I don't know about spamming decree. We might actually just spam civics to be able to rush out once this guy upgrades. 2 years, that citadel happens. So we'll think about it. Yeah, okay, let's end this turn. Turn 80. Get the free court soldier. Looks like this is probably settling there. I don't think I can safely stop it. I could move this down there, but the problem is these would just eat my Maceman alive if the Maceman's out in the open. So I think we wait. We are just, it is a waiting game right now. We're going to cancel pretty much everywhere except for here, where we're going to start another Palton, and here, where we're also going to start another Palton. This one moves over here. We can protect our warrior worker. Here, I think I will want to get horse up and running, I think, because yeah, I'm not going to chop that one. This is a river forest, so I think this is also river forest. This is not a river forest, so we can chop it, move over there. This one, I think I want to move towards here. Seems reasonable. Get that mine up and running. Certainly, we can also just get this stone up and running. I don't have the iron for it, so not good. Is there anywhere I can go to get a mine up and running? Yeah. So we can go here, get a mine up and running. This one can go here, and also get a, it's not actually mine, it's a forest. Go here and get a mine up and running, although it's also a great quarry spot. Also a great farm. I feel like 11 farm is pretty good. This one can actually start another worker. This one, Jewish Disciple, I think I'm still going to start Mythology. It will speed up this one a little bit, also give me the Strong again, which is great. So Legalism is really the other option here. I'm not going to spend money dealing with Dissent. Legalism is the other option. And it does give me a little bit more civics production, but I don't know. A little bit of gold, 803. Yeah, 30 gold and 10 civics. I mean, I think I'd rather have Mythology in two years earlier, being able to produce my thing out of there. Let's get that. Sorry, my Cataphract Archers. And this worker can just start in mine. This one, Council. Yeah, I don't think anything's in range here. He's upgrading everything back there. It's going to be very fun very soon. We're going to Council here as well. Really need money. Buy. Sold everything. Really need iron so badly right now. Just driving up the price of iron. We don't need Decree. I think we can Council here for a bazillion civics. And some gold. Yeah. And we'll Council here as well. Okay. I can keep this. I mean, he can attack in at any point. So I'm going to maybe move this guy out. Move this guy out here. I'm just trying to hide in the trees. Hiding them in the trees as much as possible. You have any good ones? You do have Eagle Eye, so let's definitely take that. Upgrade Marks next turn. Get 1. That's pretty cool. Marksman is so good. We can also, I think we can get combat on this one. Make it a super unit basically. Get combat 2, or even Highlander. I think I will have enough. We can even rally again. It'll be done in 2 years, which is exactly when we'll need it. So anyone cheap here? And spin combat 2. Yeah, we're gonna need 160 times mine probably. So 1440. I think we're probably good here. Let's stop with that. Yeah, and then we're going to mass upgrade. These guys can heal. Can heal as well. I don't want to touch that right now. I don't have vision of him building any boats because this is my sea. Okay, everyone's hiding in forest. Just being careful. Yep. And how far can he come? Can he actually come kill my Peltons? Maybe. He could come kill my Peltons. That's not cool. We're gonna move this one out. We're gonna move this one out. Yeah, if he moves there, his Pelton can get there, but he fortunately can't move that far. So there's no force march. So we're spared that. We'll get the free soldier to rotate to stirrups, which is what we're looking for. We keep buying iron. We're counseling everywhere we can. Option 2 is going for Master Officer to get a tiny bit more training. It's just +1 training, not that big a deal. And I'd rather have the gold for iron, which I need a lot of. 2 years away. And I need 75 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, I guess. And I need 600 food in 3 years. So yeah, I'll have that. 176 plus 119 times. Yeah, we are short on iron right now still. So fortunately, we're going to have 1,000 gold next turn. Cool. I think that's it. I think maybe we are able to hold here. We will lose that city. That's obviously lost. This one should be okay. And again, I just have enough forces in the area that it's going to be really hard for him to challenge in here at all. I'm using water movement pretty well. So yeah, start a citadel as soon as we can. 7 years there, 1 year here. Definitely starts at citadel 2. Ibra. Get that one up and running. And then we go for stirrups as soon as we can. In the north, we're also getting that, so we can get horsemen constructed soon. Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to hold here and then push back. And he's got Sumerian archers coming out. Only 30 training in Babylon versus our 40 and 40, 32, 18 in that, and 32 here. So this is actually a pretty good production site. Do we want to 4-year maceman here? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, almost 12 macemen. So yeah, it's going to be very hard for him to push in. And what was I want to check mill score. So yeah, we went up from 4104 to 4899. Pretty big power spike, and this is going to be a huge power spike. Can't really spend maceman right now because I need the citadel to finish so I can upgrade. Okay, I think mythology is the right call. Yeah, 6 cities. This one will keep building more. All right, let's Trireme 3 is going to be here. We can basically own the sea, which is great. Very, very, very relaxing, but we're not going to have a water invasion. I could come kill this. I think the challenge there is he can bring forces here and then just obliterate it. And like, do I really care if he founds here? No, it doesn't matter to me. I want to kill his forces. Killing a random militia in the middle of nowhere is not going to do anything. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. So let's send it over. Turn 81. All right, starts at Old Hybra. We stole research. We tutored. And we have a court soldier. Cool, because we stole research. There's stirrups. Let's get it, right? Yeah, clearly. All right, let's steal research again. Everyone's super happy. Great. He attacked our city and has captured that. Cool. 1 turn away there. We're going to start a citadel here. Yeah, let's go ahead and start. Okay, interfaith dialogue. Civics. Yeah, I will gladly take 400 civics. Our uncle and spy master. I'll gladly take more research. Cool. He did settle exactly where I thought he would. And I don't think it was worth trying to stop it. We will heal. Put this one out just so I don't get we'll repair. We'll council here as well. I'm really just trying to council everywhere. Got another warrior on its way here. Can move up there. Even upgrade to maceman. Let's think here. Persia has, we can just cancel, I think. For now, really need one more turn here. We started that. We're 6 years away here. This one we can cancel. Cancel. And cancel some more. He has a robust leader, which is it's holding him in the game. There is a warlike scholar, intelligent warlike scholar. So, right, we definitely want to. We got now what we wanted, which was we have these hills in scope. Great over here. We just finished this one. We lost that city, so we could come down here and get this, which is great. Yeah, that'll work over there, I guess. So we'll get that one started. Here we can build the ministry, get some more civics up and running. Yeah, we just really need. I think we're good family opinion-wise, so yeah, we bought as much as we can. Yeah. Don't really think there's much I can do right now. I'm just going to keep healing, and yeah, he settled here, which is totally fine. I mean, really nothing I can do about that. Expected it. He's got a horseman, similar competent. There's 37, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just keep getting money and cited and civics. Keep building more mines. We badly need mines. Probably send these folks down here, get more mines. Really have a lot of good. There's some mine spots here, I guess. Need some hills over here. Yeah, just not very many. She can probably go be why can't she be a agent? Duchess Parmita is 20. I'm not sure why she can't be an agent. This guy can be an agent, so that's good. Yeah, not really sure why she can't be an agent. She's a scholar. I thought scholars could be agents, or maybe only scholars. Scholars can serve as governors or spy masters. They can't serve as agents. Okay. That's a lot of Sumerian archers. Inquiry is on its way. There, so that, yep. That just don't get cleaved, I guess. Have her as a hero. 11.2 there. 13.8. Yep, 58. Now, I guess the question is, do we... Yeah, I mean, I think we consider swapping her in 6 years, maybe? Swap in Astar in 6 years. Once we have the Citadel up and running and we can produce. And I don't think it even matters, right? So we're just going to be rushing it out once we get it. Okay, we definitely wanted this marks, right? Upgrade marks. And we're 1 year away from 314, so we're in good shape there. And Stirrups is on its way. 3 years to steel research there, so we should get stirrups. Yeah, feeling pretty okay here. Similar competent. He's just pumping out Sumerian archers in 3 cities now. Well, 2. So probably 3 here as well. I don't know. So yeah, we're going to need to just pump really hard here. Question: should we rush these 2 out? I don't think so, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to upgrade is going to be 7 times 75, 525 food, and 525 iron, which is just in scope. I'm not going to be able to upgrade the other 2, so there's no point using civics, and I'd rather store the civics, I think, for rushing out the cataphract archers once we get them here. Just machine gun them out. It's going to be great. Because once we have cataphract archers, we prepare to attack and counterattack. Yeah, because they will do significant damage. Yeah, so we mass upgrade next turn. And yeah, all right, well, pretty straightforward turn. Just checking my notes here. We start our citadel. We are stealing. There's no one to tutor. Our cousin, I guess, is our heir. Because we never got kids, so we might be infertile or something. Who knows? Probably not going to matter. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and end here. Turn 82. Our ambassador's dead. Let's see how our family opinion's fine. Who could serve as an ambassador? This dude. We don't really have a rider option. That's okay. 5 family opinion seems fine. He's an orator as well. So we can influence him potentially. We will think about that influence. Okay, especially since he's so young. 22. All right. He keeps plinking away. What? Okay, he's found a range on that thing with marksman. Dang. Yeah. Okay. Wasn't expecting that to get plinked away. So yeah, I think we're going to upgrade everything. We can move here. Upgrade to Kata. Upgrade to Kata. Upgrade to Kata. Upgrade to Kata. Man, that feels good. Upgrade to Kata. Upgrade to Kata. Yeah, just upgrade to Kata. Doesn't that feel good? That feels amazing. So now we've got the world's best powers bank. He's buying tiles, and yeah, did he swap to like colonies? I guess he must have swapped to colonies. Or did I say, and his holy war? He's going Katas. He has holy war, and I do not have anything to stop Katas. He's basically going straight for inquiry. So I think we have to treachery this. We just got to. I think we want our best agent, someone that has the highest possible. Okay, now the princess is available. Highest possible courage. 3 courage. So yeah, she becomes agent and treachery with the added bonus. We can. What is this? This is 8.6 science. This is 19. This is 15. So we can have her leave and set the princess here, 7.5, I think. And then set here, this one, 1.6. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to start that treachery. Hello, Rhetoric. Ye- Sure. He's influenced, that's fine. Okay, just random odds. Mine, yes, money. Sure. We picked an ambassador. Okay, I think we want to influence the ambassador with our gold. I think first we convert him to the state religion, actually. Because shared religion will be super useful. I have civics. Okay, 5 years here. He's going straight for. He's going for cataphracts, so there's not much I can do to stop it. Unfortunately. Okay, well, we have dudes that we can bring up there. These two are going to need to be upgraded. We can buy, that's great. We're still going to need lots of steel and food. This worker can probably, yeah, trying to think which way we want to build it. I would like to, yeah, I don't know. We're not going to be building our unique unit here. We're just going to build barracks. So barracks are fine here. This worker, we can definitely build another mine. This one can come over here. Mine. This one can also come build a mine. Council. We can keep counseling, I think. Let's see. Parsa actually has 30. So I think Parsa can Maceman now. I think I can afford the Maceman. Yeah, I should have enough to upgrade next turn. I won't have enough to upgrade NQ though, so I don't think I can quite do the Maceman yet. Council. 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 Actually, Decree, I think, might want to attack in a turn or two. Yeah. So he's buying up tiles, which is frustrating. Got roads. This is pretty rough, but we now have a way of actually dealing damage. And a lot of damage. So check out this beauty. 8.8, 9.2, 10.3 damage, 9.2, 10.0 with vision. So this guy needs a general. Can I apply general? Nope. Apply general. The rightmost out of archery. Next turn. 83. Okay, so council. Council. Potentially we actually do miners, I think. Definitely want workers here. Do we have anyone that can mine? Nope. Don't have a miner. Could get dyes. Dyes not really worth getting. Should check all our councils. Anyone that can mine? Nope. Anyone that can mine? Yeah, we can miner here. Let's do the miner because it'll give us, gets us 4 a year, spread some borders, home science. Doesn't cost us anything except for civics, and we're good on civics at the moment. This one, we can now also, we do not have a citizen though, so we can't do a miner there. Here, we can do a miner, I think. Yeah, here. That's great. We can do a miner here, I think. Yeah, we have the citizens for it, so let's do that. Those two are there. This one we already checked. This one we don't have citizens. This one we don't have miners. Okay, we can do some miners. We are 5 years away here. We can potentially put Astar here as our governor here for production. Okay, anyone we can assign as a general here. Kind of like him, just for the zealot. Converting to state religion, that's fine. We're pretty much done upgrading at this point. We'll be fine there. I have a couple more upgrades to go, but not much else. Reconfigured this around a little bit. Bought a bunch of steel, iron. Yeah, we're in decent shape, I think. She's not happy. That's not great. Might want to convert her, but first we'll get the ambassador. All right, so yeah, this turn we just upgrade everyone and prepare for the inevitable onslaught of the fact that he already has Holy War and Orthodoxy is a huge, huge problem. What is our path? So we're a battle line. We're getting stirrups. We're a very long way from. And if we roll perfectly, we can get this. But like, he's such a huge tech lead right now. That inquiry pump is. I should have disrupted it earlier. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Well, we'll get these Palatons up. Definitely want to kill stuff. It's got it pretty well protected. Yeah. Anyone here that can mine? I think we can do a miner here as well. 4.7. Yeah, we can do that one. Or is it better to do this one? Okay, so we'll do that as well. All right. Yeah, just a stressful turn. All right, let's send this one over. All right, turn 83. Finish Temple of Solomon. You can track and kill the outlaws. It's a pretty good event. I don't think it's worth attacking quite yet. Definitely want to assign her as a general. Pull this one over there, maybe. Pull this over here. I'm gonna upgrade, I think, and then get Eagle Eye. Reminder, Eagle Eye, Arsa, 84. We can start a Palton here. Start a Palton here. Pull this one over here somewhere. Yeah, can go here. Make a case for Ranger instead of combat. It is just better in forests. More strength. So, and we can upgrade that. So we'll just need to remember to move that around. Move that over there. Try to hide in forests. If he wants to attack that, that's fine. It'll be pretty hard for him to take it out. We're okay. I'm going to establish dualism. Gets me basically 9 extra science. Not going to be able to get that science from building monasteries here. This guy is going to just wait. We are 3 turns away from being able to start a citadel. So that's just going to idle for 3 turns. Here, I think we go here to build a mine diamond. This one, we can build a hamlet and sort of zigzag our way over. Trying to get that city online. Not sure that's even worth the effort right now. We'll see. we can cancel here. Here, I think we can do cancel. Here, you could argue we should do Fisher. Not sure why. That's we don't have the food for it. These mines, yeah, I mean we can expand our borders a little bit and get a Fisher. Oh man, it's so expensive. Costs us some food as well, which we're going to need for upgrades. So maybe it's a lot of food. So let's grab it. I think we have enough cities starting mining here. Council as well, or arguably get a woodcutter. Will get us some extra science. Probably better than council. I think we're okay. Well, we're not at civics cap, so maybe we don't. Maybe we keep going up. This one, any generals? We don't even have here, so we definitely need rally next turn. 84. We're gonna not be able to upgrade. The goal here is to upgrade all of our chariots. Should move here. I think this is fine. Yeah, not in range, so perfect there. He will be, if he wants to come here, he can plink. So maybe we just move one tile here. Now he has to come all the way over here to actually attack. That lets us come in that way. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna upgrade all our stirrups next turn. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I still think I'm going to need more iron. We got Judaism's dualism. That's great. Ambassador probably didn't need to convert him. Probably should have been rallying. We need more stuff to upgrade. Yeah, we're getting mines online. 129. Palton calves also take mine upkeep, so it's costing us quite a bit. Or I guess 2 iron. That's not too bad, but still, each one is 2 iron less. So we'll want to upgrade this one to that eagle eye next turn as well. So yeah, we want to get that culture citadel up and running. So we can't use that worker right now. Although arguably this one could move down there. Nope, not duel, I think. Yeah. So won't be able to do it in turn. We want to start it as soon as we can. Might be able to do some damage here. Standing here and like plinking. The risk of doing this is like he'll come forward and like attack. Maybe. Maybe it's worth poking a little bit. Where's my other one? Where's this one, right? So we could. Was that one? No. Are there only 2 marksmen? I don't think that's worth doing. There's no point. Oh, that reminds me, I should queue another decree here to basically stack up decrees so I can just get the extra orders when I want to go. Our uncle 60. Spy Master. Do we have a decent replacement for him? The princess is nowhere near as good as he is, but 6 wisdom verse 10, so well, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, let me just double check again. We will want to upgrade stirrups. It will cost us quite a bit. It's 100 training, so we can basically get 2 upgraded next turn, and then it'll be 100 food and 50 iron. So we should be able to buy the food. let's keep buying iron. Yeah, so should be okay there. These mines are all going to come online. Great. Eventually want to push buildings this way to wrap up so I can eventually produce horsemen there. Okay. We might want to synod with Judaism. Feel like it's probably okay. It is basically holding up our family opinion right now, pretty much single-handedly. So we could high synod it. 60% chance of finding religious concord. So let's go for it. We have our 3 triremes, so we're good there. Again, if he wants to move down here to attack outside his borders, I am happy to oblige with, I guess, a bunch of units, including this one, that could move down there. So we're pretty good here. He's trying to block all sea access, which just makes sense a lot. I would love to route chain all along, like all along here. Yeah, she might be able to do it. Holy crap. She just one-shot that militia. Oh my lord. Would just be super exposed. Similar competent. We're still stealing research. Everything's looking pretty good. Quickly checking notifications. Eagle-Eye parses for next turn, rallies for next turn, character died. Stuff finished. Discontent levels. We sold orders. Established dualism. Religions are spreading. We started the local brigands event, and we assigned that general. So that makes her completely terrifying. She just has 11 attack. Whereas he's got some pretty terrifying dudes too. Especially this one here, 10.4. Mine has a higher attack, haha. And I have the advantage that my macemen are basically beneficial against his unit. He only has spears. Although inquiry is coming. Yeah, I think maybe attacking in 2 years or so. We'll see. I'm not going to be able to upgrade everything, but I can upgrade the best. Upgrade best chariots. And iron, more iron, iron. Why do I say more iron? Because I am going to want to make lots of macemen. Going to need them. And I'll be able to make 2 Palton caps, which is 75 food each and 75 iron each. So that's always going to be my top priority. Make sure I always have enough for that. But then there's a bunch of other cities that can't make anything. Like this city can only make horsemen. It's crap production right now, 10. This city can only make macemen. Yeah, so just trying to bring cities online economically. This one probably should start making macemen here because it's got pretty good production. Anything that can be good? Not really in Persia. So yeah, I think we're pretty good. Yeah. I'll passively heal that. Rune's okay here. Water movement is really saving my butt at the moment. Yeah, we'll keep getting these mines online. Probably should have earlier. Ranges, mines. Okay. So yeah, next turn is upgrade to the best chariots. And probably tech-wise, we will have Machinery Doctrine Scholarship, and maybe we can roll. I think I would love Martial Code if we. I mean, we'll have. I think everything goes into the discard pile, so we'll have a pre-roll. I'm not sure whether Martial Code will be eligible. Actually, I don't know. I think new techs go into the discard pile, but I don't know the ordering in terms of when they come out. Whether because right now everything will be in the discard pile. There's nothing up next. But whether the new tech comes in at the start or not, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Yeah, we are in okay shape. I feel like I'm still behind in this game purely because his science output is super duper strong. Um, Maybe I should have tried a timing attack earlier. I don't know. That priest is going to add a lot of training onto Babylon. It'll, like, yeah, he's probably going to get up to 40 training. He's going to have to machine gun them out. He's got more cities at strong than I do. 4. I just have 3. Um, yeah, probably want to get a stronghold and citadel here at some point. You can slow build this fissure. That feels so inefficient. The city's really not doing anything else, and alternative 2 is just make it worker in 5 years? Question mark. I do have a lot of orders. What do I need? I don't really need a interworker for anything at the moment. Like, I guess build racks and stuff in the city. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be okay food wise. Could do a miner. Miners are a little more iron. But this city has pretty good growth, so maybe we build a worker here. All right, that is a long and thoughtful turn. Is the city gonna like produce stuff? I think honestly this is just an extraction city, so we just build there. There are many other cities that are better situated. Like, I want to get the city online. This city potentially could come online. We can clear some of these notes. We've got the road out of the way. Got the citadel. We're waiting on citadel there. Built that citadel. We still need to get those nets. Not a very high priority. I think prioritizing your econ is so important. And figuring out like what you want to build. We're in good shape now, and we did a great job upgrading everything all at once. That Maceman upgrade, I think, stopped his advance. But yeah, it is. We're still not quite where we need to be economically. Okay. The Duchess can. I don't know. I don't think she can be governor of anything right now. She can be governor over here, I guess. Make the city very unhappy, but add some growth. Make a difference. Not particularly. Gets her some XP though. Can do that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not much else to say. Sort of a long, thoughtful turn. Feels like somewhat the calm before the storm. I think the key question is how far off is he from cataphracts? And when he mass upgrades to cataphracts, I will be in deep, deep trouble because I have nothing to stop them. 10 strength units are terrifying, and I'm pretty far away from cataphracts myself. I think they are my target if I can get to them. I wish I could go get cohorts, but realistically, since it's behind land consolidation, that's not going to happen. And I need stirrups first. Super important here. Yeah. Right, let's end turn here. Turn 84, Noble, with 70. Stole research. Awesome. We'll look at those in a second. He keeps blink. Where the how much range does this thing have? I guess he can move there as well. He's pulled back. That's interesting. He's building forts. Interesting. Pulled back and he's building forts. Okay. We take the city. You're here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Great Divide. Yeah, I just want him to be influenced, so I don't really care about him converting per se. Alright, we got some gold and some XP on that Maceman, which is great. There's Martial Code. 6 agents seems hard to do, so we can get some more wisdom. Yeah, please. Okay. Yeah, we need something for these guys to do. And maybe move up there, unclear. This one is waiting. Yep. This one can also keep building farms. Those two are fine. I think we need to move some of these south, right? Yeah. We can. We have ranges in here? I think we have ranges in here. So. There's a stronghold here. And here we should be able to build a range. I guess we can't. Interesting. Range running over there. Alright, so we have queued up a bunch of decrees. We can now upgrade, so let's do that. Take our chariots. This one is probably one of our best chariots, so let's upgrade to horseman. This one also really good. Let's upgrade to horseman. I think that's all we can upgrade because we don't have the training. We definitely want to rally here. So we don't need to buy food, right? We did our 2 upgrades, now we can rally. Yeah. That's cool. He's pulled back. Can I take this city? Do I want to take this city? Yeah, probably. We can perhaps grab a woodcutter. It doesn't really matter. Probably better just to keep counseling. Okay, let's see. Rally, Eagle Eye, Parsa. Yeah, so Eagle Eye there. Marksman next turn. Parsa next turn. 5. Okay. I think we can stack the decrees. It doesn't really cost us anything to do it right now. So, yeah, he's pulled back quite a bit. So he's going to fall back there. I think we can take the city back. Maybe. Pretty sure that's not bait. We want one of these here. Things up basically. move over. Now we're just going to pull a lot of stuff closer, I guess. Here, I think. Breathing room, basically. Let's see. Maybe this one here. This one here. Definitely want to steal again. Now into tutor. 3 years away here. Similar competent. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. This one is a ranger, right? So hard for him to attack it. I don't think most of these are rangers, so we can here fortify. I feel like I'm okay because I don't know, maybe pull back, but like I feel like I have enough troops there that it would be very challenging for him to deal quite a bit of damage. Anyway, we'll take our city back. So um, there. All right, so we'll take the city back, fortify up a bit. See whether that's bait for a counterattack or not. You will have the decree next turn. Yeah, either order I think is fine. Have the extra orders. Pretty good. Martial code is on its way. Sumerian archers, treasuries. Well, we're going to hit treasury. We're going to hit that in one turn. Let's see whether that works. Yeah. Maybe by more iron still. You know, maybe we keep the flexibility to buy whatever we need. Okay. All right. Feeling decent here. Everything's moving forward. We're getting some horsemen upgraded. We're rallying. We're gonna have 2 more next turn. He's got a bunch of Sumerian archers. He's setting some forts up. Can come here, I guess, if he wants to attack, but there is probably going to be pretty dangerous. So boats are doing a good job. It'd be hard for him to get 3 boats out instantly. Just checking if I have any stun boats, promos. Nope. They're so strong. Finally ran out of orders for the first time in a long time. Yeah. So probably going to start a mason here, likely, out of that city. Okay. And just double checking again. Upgrade best chariots, iron, 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 rally. Yep, we did all the things. We got really lucky with martial code. So I don't think we'll get barding next turn after we finish this, but we'll see. I think we have to go through the draw pile first. Maybe we take, I don't know, land consolidation fund. Because our current plan is really good for barding. Go for borders. So, okay. Cool. Let's send it back. Turn 85. Glorious. We failed to stop. We'll take wisdom. Failed to stop this. We can try treachery again, I guess. Stop it. We need to stop it. Lost a boat here. I don't think it's worth like pulling this over here and attacking. We definitely need to rush out another boat immediately. We forgot to research last turn, steal research, which is really bad. Oops. Don't forget to do that. So I'm just going to make myself a reminder. Steal research. 3 years, so I don't forget that. Yeah, in 3 years. And then again. It's unacceptable to forget to steal research like that. So yeah, I mean, I can kill one of these boats, but then I am in range of everything. Problem is this dude can hit from everywhere. So I think we just pull back a little bit here. Anchor here, which gives me a little bit of mobility. Again, he can... How far can he move? He can't move very far, right? Because this is desert terrain. So just checking. He can have 3 boats, can move quite a bit. So he'll have 3 boats. He'll actually be able to kill, I think. So once you have 3, you can kill. We need to get these into safety. Somewhere where they can't be surrounded by 3. Where no individual boat can be surrounded by 3. That, I think, is the safest spot. He can't kill both these. So you can wall them in, but he can't kill them. Because you can only get 2 boats here. So, and we're going to push out another boat. Okay. 11 damage 1. This is just terrifying at the moment. We'll repair damage here. Remind ourselves to get marksman on this one. We could get it now, but I'd rather trade this one. Nicely, we get Eagle Eye there as an option. Here, I think I'm going to actually get an apprentice officer and rush it with gold in the range, because we're 2 turns away. Here, I think we similarly do council. Council. Or no, here we actually do the mine to increase our borders. Here we could start a maceman, maybe. Possibly. I feel like I'm going to need it for the I think we can actually start a maceman here. Cancel again. Cancel again. Or maybe minor. I'd rather grab the mine. Give me the water movement. Parsa. We definitely need ranges in Parsa at the moment. I believe I forgot to state research at the start. Yeah. So we can buy an apprentice officer here, basically. Actually, wouldn't it be better to... What's our mill production? Parsa is actually slightly worse than that, so yeah, we can get the apprentice officer started here. Okay. Still behind, horribly. Can't really move these very far. He's going to take over the boat lake, which is going to be a problem. Mobility here. We move this over here. We need more horsemen available. They can just keep getting XP. This cat archer can move on down here, so I'm gonna get myself max mobility. Can we come kill this? Maybe. It's gonna be hard for him. Really hard to break that line. Think about where that worker goes. This worker where it goes. I think here is actually a really good farm spot, so maybe we just... No, that's not that good. That was 9, right? So maybe we move. So this is all. Maybe we get up and running. Lumber mill takes iron, which I do not want to spend at the moment. We get a range up and running here. We get a stronghold. We actually need food of all things right now. Cash. Well, we still need more iron, but maybe we just build inefficient mines down here. Really nothing up there. Range, maybe another range here. We can grab the food there. Get a mine up there here. This is just chilling for Citadel. So yeah, we are potentially going to have to pull back a little bit here. It's okay though. Cannot believe I forgot to steal research. That's just painfully bad. Definitely range Parsa, marksman. Which one was it? It was this one, I think. One of them. No idea which one. This one can marksman. Yeah, so I remember where that is. Okay, we are rallying. Buying apprentice officer here to get this better production. 2 turns. We're gonna try that again. I think I want better vision here. So I'm gonna create an agent network and put a schemer in here. This one seems fine. He's building a trireme as I expected. So that's fine. Pull that over there just in case. But yeah, it just has such good mobility that we can get around everywhere. We can't upgrade any of these because we don't have training right now. This is waiting one more turn. So now we just remind ourselves, start Citadel, Arrow, 86. Okay. These are good farms to build. Yeah. We have this one as well. We'd like to know what's going on in Sipar, maybe. Create an agent work over here. Maybe assign this oligarch. Sumerian archers. She's upset, whatever. So gets me at least slightly better vision of what's going on. Code, some line laws. I mean, once he gets cataphracts, it's going to be really hard for me to stop him. I also cannot rush out from 2 cities. I can only rush out from 1 because this is still Susa. So he actually has an advantage because he can rush out from the Sage's city here. Uruk, I think that's Sage's border, yeah. Which I don't have vision at all. So, do we want to decree? I mean, I think so. Might be better to just council. Council's not really a big deal. Let's use the decree, I guess. And we can maybe council or festival or something. I don't know. We can decide what we want to do next turn. We have a kid to tutor here in 10 years. Tutor at 95. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's the right play. I'm gonna hold the 10 extra orders in case I want them or need them. These can go pretty much anywhere, so that's great. It can't come back down here very easily, but that's fine. He can't really easily come over here either. It's just desert terrain is terrible. Although, once he gets those boats up, he will be able to. So we may need to counterattack the boats next turn. We will see. He's going to have 3 boats, so I'm going to have 3 boats. It's going to be interesting. And I can assign as a general. Can't assign generals, don't have training. Would it be better to wait on upgrading? Probably not. I feel like the boat thing is a distraction or something. I don't know. he has Holy War, so he can crush him. And that's just insane production. 32, 34, 36 he can build. And I can only build in 2, and I'm still not there yet. Okay. Well, I think I actually want to pull this one out and put this one in. Can't assign a jet right now. Maybe I keep it in there because eventually we will want a general. I don't know. We'll think about it. Oh. Trapper. Next turn. Anchor a little bit, which gives me a tiny bit of 1 tile of extra movement. So might be useful at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll think about it. Yeah, just feel behind. He's getting critical mass of Sumerian archers, which is really, really bad. He's got forts. I do not have onagers, so I think in retrospect, maybe we do need to go towards chain drive or towards ballistics, but I don't know. Strategically, he has super ranged units and I don't, and that's a big problem. He's got forts up. It's going to be really hard to attack into that. And he can just push forts up forward a little bit. I'm not sure. All right. We are stealing research. I can't believe I forgot that. You have vision of what's going on. We're going to have another boat. Don't think he can attack these boats. So we'll see what happens there. All right, let's send it back. Turn 86. Bunch of reminders to myself. High Synod failed. I really don't understand why that keeps failing. Cool. We have minus 20. So look here. He's got 3 boats and fire ship. I forget what fire ship does. Stuns. Oh man, he got a fire ship. And he's spamming on another trireme. Means I have to spam on another trireme as well. We don't have any promotions for this. Some nets there. Okay, so we keep spamming triremes. We're going to send fur to our friends, the hunters. Oh boy, we're going to send friends fur to these guys. The fact that we failed that our synod. Why does that, I feel like something's wrong with high synods. We'll try to, have another one. I'm just going to randomly replace my ambassador here to check something. I want to see whether or not High Synod is based on some stat that I can't see. Okay, it's from Wisdom. Okay, it's from Wisdom. So you get additional percentages from Wisdom. This guy has no Wisdom. So should still be flat 60, so okay. Okay, I think we also want to family gifts to the hunters because I want to keep them positive. And they're very low right now. Okay. So, seems like a lull at the moment. Master Priest. Babylon is going to just get insane training ranges. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at our notes. Marksman. I think I also want to maybe get one of these master officers up and running. Do that, and next turn we can start our Cataphract Archer. Here we want to start the Citadel, which is great. We could get extra culture there, doesn't matter. We have the culture that we want. We can become a judge, or we can get 40 opinion for 20 years and minus 20 opinion of legal code. And 16 orders. I don't want to convert to a judge, so I guess I take that. Cultivator. I'll just take the discipline, I guess. I don't think I have any farms or groves there. Right, this one just finished. We can build a stronghold somewhere around here. Could also do the amphitheater. Might as well build the stronghold. Do that. But I think we will want to. I think if I want a palace, palace is a legendary though, so you can always replace the horses or something. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what palace adjacency rules are. Requires adjacent improvement courthouse. So palace would have to go over the garrison or something. I don't even know. Yeah, 95. So yeah, let's just build an amphitheater. I don't know. I'll think about what to do with this worker. Let's look at the other workers. Let's look at our other notes. This one we wanted a eagle eye. Perfect. We wanted to start ranges here as well. We don't have the wood. Okay. So can obviously get some wood in places. Cut, cut, cut. There. Okay, so we can now start this range here. This worker can also start a range here. It's pretty good. Okay. This worker could, we can just think about what we want to do with this one. We chop, chop, and start some nets. Maybe not. I mean, I think I'd rather get, we can get a range here and a barracks here. We'll start a range there, I guess, next turn. Just trying to get production up to speed here. Get an apprentice officer slow built here. Eventually we want to get horsemen. We do not have the food at the moment. Speaking of food, maybe, so yeah, we could. Is there a food spot? There is, right here, I guess. 8 food, pretty good. Let's do that. This one, I think we just cancel. Gets us a lot of stuff. We don't really need the orders at the moment. Yeah, so he's gonna keep pumping out boats. We're gonna keep pumping out boats. He has a fire ship, so he can stun. I can't stun. We're kind of at a face off here. I think we just cancel. Cancel. Could make a case, hilariously, for hunt here. 6 years, 300 food. I don't think we do, but we could make the case for hunt. I think we're okay. Next turn we'll want to start that, and we'll want to upgrade that. So we're going to be a little short on food. It's okay though. We are eventually going to run out of the ability to make boats. Here, I think we also do council. Man, so many orders at the moment. Who else were we thinking about influencing? Chancellor, potentially, is an option. She's severely ill, so probably not worth influencing. Martial code, if I want to keep the orders there, or the civics available for that. Okay, so I guess we now have some. We should rally again, actually. That's what we should do. And now we have at least some. I don't think I want to upgrade my things right now, because here. Yeah. Fortify here, I think. Since this is a foresty dude. Okay. So he has not anchored, which is what I expected him to do. I expected him to anchor, but he did not. Also let him vision here. We can poke and then poke back just to get vision. Okay. It's going to settle down there, which is fine. Final settlement. And yeah, the city site is definitely a trap. No one can hold it. I would love to upgrade. Can move this over here. Move all these closer, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade any horsemen because I don't have food. Yeah, I do really wonder about this hunt. It works out to extra 50 food a turn, right? 6 turns, 300. Yeah, that may actually be better than an apprentice officer, but we've already started the officer. So yeah, and we do have a couple farms coming online, so then we can do, I guess, range here. So tech path wise, I think we get martial code, hopefully get barding. If not, we get land consolidation, then hopefully barding. Cohorts is also an option. Polybally is probably our last tech that we go for with chain drive, but that's going to be a while, mostly because it's going to be really good against the Sumerian archers because of the plus 50% to range. So yeah, let's check my notes. Marksman, range, Parsa. We started ranges of Parsa, and Marksman the westmost. God, I think I met Eagle Eye. Zealot Mason, Comus. Could, yeah. So we could pull this guy back, put this guy in, and give this guy a Zealot Mace. That seems pretty good. That gives me flexibility with that guy. We will probably want to start walls after we repair damage, realistically. That city's going to be very hard to hold. We'll eventually want to just mine the crap out of that city. He's got, look at all those mines there. I don't have any mines. I guess I got an event with horses there as well, which is great for him, not so great for me. Yeah, he's getting ranges up everywhere. Okay. Let's see, anything else for Ham family? We did. Oh, these guys are pissed. Why are they pissed? Were they happy a second ago? Not sure what happened there. Oh, we'll send them family gifts. I thought they were positive. It's her, I think. She doesn't follow Manchianism. Okay, well, or the Synod failed, so that also will do it. Okay, I think another quiet turn. Definitely feel like I'm behind militarily, so can't upgrade anything. First, I want to get all these up and running. Probably do an apprentice officer here, I think, next turn, because we'll have 6 years or so. So it can't hurt, and I'd rather not just build Peltons that are going to get upgraded immediately. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Can argue we maybe should add a general to one of these. Just to have something. Okay. So we can got a fire ship. So that's annoying. We don't have any fire ship promotions available. Okay. Yeah. No one to tutor. We are stealing research. Yeah, I want to upgrade all my horses. I don't have the food for it right now, hilariously. I wonder whether we do actually go hunt. I don't think so. 50 extra food a turn. Especially since food's pretty cheap. Yeah, we'll buy as needed next turn. No point buying ahead of time. Okay, so yeah, religion-wise, he went revelation and legalism. I went mythology and dualism. Sped up this by a turn. Keep wood and iron so critical right now. So, okay. Well, I think that's that. We'll keep rushing out triremes. Next turn, we'll keep rushing them out again. I think not much more I can do there. Right. Let's send this one back. Turn 87. Okay. Ambassador is gone. Okay, Manchianism is gone to that. We can add a Lorien line. It seems good. Grain Dole, legitimacy or minus discontent levels. Don't really care here. Grain Dole probably seems best. Although we can easily solve the family opinion issue, so let's do that. Don't I already have 4 amphitheaters? Or I guess I could easily get 4. That seems reasonable. I don't think we actually have Odeons there. So that one seems somewhat feasible. Let's take a look what's going on. He has, so we'll scout again. Where is the 4th boat? Aren't there 4 boats? Another one's coming out here? I thought there were 4 boats. Can't quite reach that far. So maybe the amphitheater seems good. Okay, so another somewhat quiet turn here. We can keep mining. Might actually get this food up and running, I think. Just finish this. We can definitely do the amphitheater. Don't really want to put it on the hill, so we'll do an amphitheater there. There we can do an amphitheater. Here we can do that range as promised. And then this one, we can all go build an amphitheater here, I guess works. So, okay. So now we can actually start cataphract archers. Hurrah. And here I think we just do apprentice officer. Seems reasonable. And here we council. And similarly, here we council. Here we council. Here we minored, and that's a Lorien mine, right? So we can definitely put a miner there. And we can actually rush it out with a judge. So yeah, we will be able to rush out next turn. Should be able to produce a cataphract archer every turn next turn. Can rush out another trireme here. Garrison there. It's okay. He could come kill this one, right? So how far can this move? Move all the way over here. I think he can just straight up kill this one. Yeah, that's troubling. Here I think we counsel, maybe we do a Jewish disciple here. Similarly, maybe a Jewish disciple here, except for there's no Judaism there. Yeah. I think that's better than a worker right now. So I also do a Jewish disciple here, but it's 13 years, so nope. Okay. Everyone's doing stuff. Yeah, he's just pumping stuff out. Do we want to create an agent over here just to get vision? We can set this scientist there. There is the boat, because I knew he produced a boat. Hiding. And he's got grappler. How does he get all these good promotions and I don't? I also have grappler. We want to swap this and put grappler there. Okay, so yeah. This boat fighting is kind of hilarious. Definitely want vision of what's going on there. Okay, we'll have enough for martial code next turn. This one, I guess we can come over here and promote. Upgrade, we can easily buy. So that's great. Similar learned, he's passed me. Oh my lord. 1 year on that treachery. He is learned again. Crap. Yeah. Definitely need the food. Maybe we should have done that hunt? I'm not sure. I think we finished the apprentice officer maybe, and then we think about it. We just go for it. 300 food. Yeah. I think we just go for it. Where is an orator governor? Is there an orator governor we can bring over here? We bring ourselves over as a governor, but we don't have the civics for it. So I don't think it's worth it. I think long term we'd rather have the... And again, I could just buy food. Although I want to rush out cataphract archers with gold here. Oh, I've already hurried. I've hurried. Oh, because I've hurried specialist with this, so maybe that's not that great. Okay, oh well. Yeah, so we're probably going to have to maybe a trireme here at some point, although we don't have the religion to be able to holy war. Unfortunate. I feel like he's going to attack in the south here. I don't think he can do anything without anchoring a boat. Whenever he anchors a boat, that's going to be my warning signal that he's coming for the south. Okay. Well, we're starting an amphitheater here, here, here. I definitely want to get amphitheaters 3 years until Amphi Parsa 90. Amphi Sardis 89. Okay, we started the Citadel. Yep. Zelamace. We did all those things. Okay. Yeah, not much else to do here. We're now producing cataphract archers, so hurrah. Turn 87, way behind. And he now has terrifying 40 production there. I think I'm going to lose this game, but we'll fight as well as we can. Alright, let's end turn here. Turn 88. No, they have converted. Why have they converted? Because you are the wrong... Work to state religion. Like, come back. Don't go that family. Horseman of Trireme. He's still pumping out triremes one at a time. I don't have the civics, I think, to rush out another trireme, right? Yeah, I don't. So... Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. He's probably going to kill all my boats, and not much I can do about it. Alright, let's go get Holy War. Okay, now we can rush this out for 960 gold. Let's do that. Scout again. Just scouting. Okay, land consolidation, because we need, can't assign anyone as a chancellor right now. That's unfortunate. Not much that can be done there. So we'll take land consolidation and should be able to get barding next turn. So let's steal research 75. I guess we're not converting because I need the science for... So yeah, we're definitely not converting there. Okay. We need to steal research, and then we need to assign Holy War. And we will remind ourselves to convert Rider Head to Judaism next turn. We'll start line consolidation. And we'll move this somewhere over here, I guess. Trying to reduce the surface area that can be attacked. think that's okay, right? No, I can hide in there. Yeah, I can't. As long as no boat can be surrounded by 3, we're okay. Okay, and we're gonna rush this out for 970 gold. Maybe we 1950. So, I don't know. Feel like I probably want to rush that out. I don't know. Think about it. Genius mathematician, genius scholar, or we can't afford to pay that much. I don't think I can afford to pay that much right now. Chancellor died. We don't have enough to appoint a new chancellor. $89. Okay, here we can just keep counseling. Similarly here, I think we just cancel. Actually, we can Jewish disciple here. Here we can council, I think. Here we can get another food thing up. Feel like we probably want to get a horseman started here. 10 turns though, so far. I don't know. Sardis, council. Definitely council here. To 83 civics. Next to lots of stuff. Council. We're now behind boats, so that's unfortunate. Come on down here. We can upgrade, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to hold off upgrading until barding. Yeah, we've got some lake combat here. We are stealing research. That's super important. Chancellor's died. That's unfortunate. Appoint new chancellor, convert writer. Yep. So this worker, building range. We have the 2 racks. We have the stronghold. We can maybe squeeze over here and get a mine started. Or alternatively, a farm. This one. We got that. We can potentially kind of like the idea of like going towards that, so we can get a stronghold up and running, maybe. I actually do a stronghold here. No, but I can do another hamlet. It'd be great to like have coastal movement down here. Not sure. That grabs us quite a lot of terrain. So let's do that. Got a miner up there. The monastery, we are building 2 Jewish disciples there. This one, where can we do a farm? Okay, we definitely want a farm here. 14, holy crap. We can do a farm here as well. We can chop some of that wood, I guess. Cut. Farm. Farm. Okay. We're definitely capacitated in terms of what we can build there. Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt to have another cataphract archer right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on upgrading. You don't want anywhere where a single boat can be surrounded by 3. So, okay. And then there's actually a question as to whether we go for 19th and get Dromons to capture the sea. I don't think so. I think not really needed. The boats won't matter in the end. But yeah, we'll see here. No pun intended. Yeah, like we're mostly okay here. Kind of want to maybe pull one thing over here or something. Just make sure that it's going to be moving down a little bit here. We have pretty good mobility all around here, so we're good there. He's going to move down a little bit. So we're reshifting things around. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to go for the hunt after this, though. Maybe. I think I could use it. It'll rebalance my economy a bit. Speaking of which, maybe we can actually turn on Maceman, parse on Maceman. Sardis, in theory, could create a Maceman in 11 years. That's not very fast. You know, either that or Maceman, potentially. Can think about it. I'm pretty sure everything should be used towards cataphract archers, honestly. This needs to get up to speed as well. Maybe a horseman? Not sure. Not really sure. Council. Maybe we can slow build Maceman at this point. 11 years, but do we really need slow, like, Maceman 11 euros is not going to help anything. Fortify that. Yeah. Maybe pull this one down here. Fortify that. Reduce the front, basically. Yeah. So you put one here there as well. Okay. Okay-ish there. Yeah. You can see starting a Maceman here. Arguably should be building a Pelton there. Not sure. Yeah, it sees bought tiles. Did he swap laws around? Still in colonies. Okay. Maybe I should have built more workers. Not really sure. All right, well, land consolidation. Hopefully we can roll into barding and then upgrade these directly into cataphracts themselves, which are 100 food and 100. And I guess we should probably consider rallying next turn. Not sure. So okay. Basically impossible for me to attack into that. Okay. Mission canceled, family gifts, so wasted money, I guess. I don't think you get the money back. Yeah, some lessons learned in terms of city planning, prioritizing resource extraction. Yeah, this city feels like a resource extractor. I have enough here produced that I can upgrade. Okay, so I think we're going for barding next turn, basically. Have to have that steel religion, had to have Holy War up and running. Yeah. Can't really build any more boats. So we're just going to hold the front here, I guess. Anchor some of these boats. Doesn't really do anything there. Yeah. Okay. Going to tutor. Not going to spend the money when I can be rushing out units. All right, let's send this one back. Turn 89. The High Synod worked. We have a choice of rallying or converting religion and appointing a new chancellor, as well as starting an amphitheater. The only realistic chancellor choices are our brother, the Duke, or I guess our cousin, the Duke. He's governor here. Don't really want to replace him. Or this general here. Also don't want to replace her. So we could convert her, our heir, our princess, to state religion. I think that's probably the right call. That will fix this family back to Judaism, which will make them happy. The Mithrids are similarly unhappy because that dude converted to the wrong religion. I'm just trying to hold all our oligarchs in happiness. Option 2 is we could instead rally. I think I'm heading towards just going straight for barding here and mass upgrading all our chariots. So that'll be 160 times 6 with 2 horsemen as well. I want to avoid a double upgrade if I can. That's like, I need 1600. I should get there. I've got pretty good training. So I think the convert religion path works best. We can promote to brave. Let's see, where do we want to put this? Put this down here. Promote to brave. And we'll start another one. Not a camel archer, a cataphract archer. And we'll hurry it with bolt. We can produce it here. I think just council makes sense. Although there's a shop for decree as well. Building a fort. It'd be really hard to break into that. We could. He's already bought order tiles there. Could get a trireme. We don't have the wood for it. It will take 8 years to build, which is kind of hilariously long. Not sure. You could also just get this food resource, also in 8 years. Or we can council. I definitely want the courage, I think. 7. 7. Sure, we can give the look at a healer tick, I guess that's fine. Apprentice officer here. I think we can start a maceman here as well. Feel like I have enough. And that's my second highest training city. Yeah. As here, I think we can start a maceman as well. I think we need to rush it out right now. And fortify there. Okay. these workers. Just finish that. I want to start amphitheaters. This amphitheater in Sardis here. Here seems fair. That'll be our third amphitheater. We'll need one more here, but I think we need to build Odeons first. So we could check where to build an Odeon. Might just build it over here, not sure. The hill that's flat. Sure, we can build an Odeon. I don't think there's adjacency requirements with the theater, right? It can be adjacent, but doesn't need to be adjacent. We'll slow build that. We'll probably build mines and switch over which worker we want to use there. Council here. Unfortunately, we don't have any good... Oh, we could set this governor. This dude, he's... This one. He's 6, he's... only plus 15%. So we could set him as our chancellor. I don't see the point right now. I think the religious conversion will help, maybe. She's probably the best choice, honestly. And then we send family gifts to her, I guess. Because the conversion will take care of that one, and I want to buffer this one. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Doing pretty okay on gold. Build 2 workers here. I think we got both rages and both citadels here. We still need more food and more. Definitely get this 11 food farm up and running. Here, maybe come south for 8.5 food. That seems fine. We'll push those boundaries out. Alright, so I think I can support both those Maceman builds. Here we will council some more. Here I'm actually going to go with yet another worker, I think. I want to build this city feed. Is that right? I think here. Where could I even build racks? Tons of hills. Maybe we just slow build the horsemen. I don't really want to burn the food though. We'll just cancel, I think. And here, similarly, get the fisher. Get the fisher, I guess. Maybe here we also get the dye. We can always send it to families. Expand our borders a bit. Yeah. We can briefly look, essentially see what's out there. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boats. It's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boats. So he's got a 2-boat advantage on me. Nothing I can really do about it right now. I'm beelining for barding. Did I lose my agent at some point? At some point I lost my agent. recall when I lost my agent. Maybe my agent died. That was Sharon the hero. Why would that kill the agent network? That's weird. Oh, this scout will pop out in a year. And this scout will pop out in a year. So, re-establish agent. Because, yeah, that was a good contribution to science. Otherwise, I think we're okay-ish here. Do we cancel or do we work her? Maybe we work her. Really here. I think Fisher is fine. How many workers do we have? I already have a ton. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need more workers. So that Fisher. Can clear that. I think we built that road. Yeah. Okay. All right. Kind of short on wood. That's okay. Keep buying cat archers. They are by far my best. We'll build those 2 macemen. I think I can support that. 5 or 4 years. Macemen are 150, so about 60 iron a turn, easily supportable. Here, 75 iron a turn. I might even be able to start a 3rd maceman, I think. Actually, again, I will need upgrade costs on all these to go to barding, but I'll need equal amounts of food. I think I can actually support. I don't really have any great production cities once we fall down here, so. Artospana does not have a barracks. We should start a Rex in Artospana. Just so I can start building specialists there as well. Rex or range, doesn't really matter. Yeah, not sure. Okay, or we just mine the heck out of it. Yeah, I think we just hold off on upgrading everything, basically. Definitely didn't build enough barracks this game. It's, whenever he wants to establish sea control, he can, and that's a huge problem for me. I can't fight him on the oceans right now. I get slow build, 2 triremes. I don't have the woods to support it. I want to get an agent Larsa as well. Or actually, even more important than Larsa, I want an agent in Uruk, so that I can see what's going on all the coastal sites. Okay. That will end my turn, where we chose to rally. Now we chose to convert. We'll fix that, and we chose to give gifts to the hunters. Yeah. They're just the wrong family right now. I'm entirely holding up my family opinion based on basically religious opinion, so it's kind of annoying having yeah, maybe even settling that paganism site was a mistake. I don't know. All right, let's send this one back over. Turn 90. We got a new cognomen. Reminder to Agent Uruk, start Rax and Orzo. The governors died. There's barding. We're going for it. Okay, let's check out what's going on here. Seems like not much. He's anchoring though, so that keep poking like that. I feel like he has, yep. Those are all horsemen still. Okay, so I think we're going to go for barding. We have 8 years. I think it's actually worth getting a hunt up and running. Anything? Nope. Yeah. Okay, because I'm going to need a bunch to upgrade. So we found barding. High Synod. Free High Synod. Sure, or we can just take the XP. Yeah, it can't hurt to do a free High Synod. Hopefully it won't backfire like so many other so many of the High Synods. Okay, so he's anchored there. Presume he's going to slowly poke out. He's got another boat there. Alright, we wanted to figure out what's going on with Kasura. An agent up there. He's pretty good. I don't think we're going to disrupt, are we? Double checking here. I don't. So she's 3 so if we use this one, we can treachery. 30%. Whereas if we use this one, we get 4 science. I think it's probably better not to, and I want the money to complete. This one, we want to come on down here. Get that agent network up here. And start in Moron. I feel like I have to roll the dice and get this agent network up here. Try for treachery. And go over here. Cry that I don't have. Alright, so we now have vision of the front pretty well, which is great. And we're going to disrupt that, at least try to. Sumerian Archer is being built. We lost this one, which is okay. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Alright, let's do workers. Food-wise, probably can get farm up and running there. Amphi Parsa. Start Rex. Ortso. Down here. Okay, we start our Odeon. We can start a lumber mill here, I think. And we can start a mine here. Move there towards there. This worker can start. Might as well start a stronghold here. This worker, we've got a bunch of choices here. Feel like probably want to go for. Really doesn't matter. Can do the lavender. I would like to start a barracks somewhere here. Really, my only choices are the hills. I guess that's flat, but everything else. Okay, I guess we just do a barracks on the hill. Very sad about it, but that's okay. Maybe we do another worker. And then we have one more here. We can look for a farm spot. Nothing particularly good. We can get this grove up and running, which is pretty good in terms of food source. Okay. All right, so we can come over here. Promote. Start another cataphract archer. Not going to rush that one out, I think. Here we're 2 years away. We can do apprentice officer. How many do we have? Yep. We can remind ourselves rush apprentice officer in Pterodon next turn. Okay. Got everything complete there. He's probably just gonna slowly push forward, and there's nothing I can do about it. Right over here, probably can just do another miner. Here, really can't hurt, I think, to get a lumber mill up and running. Here, we council again. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Barding is 8 years away. We're going for it. With cohorts next after barding. So definitely want that hunt. Could take it for 320. Don't think I need to. 1150 to rush out there. I think I'd rather have the apprentice officer there. How much is that? That'll be 350. Oh. Okay, and we've started the Odeon there. Okay. Rex Ortso, we didn't. We did. We established the alpha. Agent Orok. Yep. Okay. No one to tutor yet. Question is whether we pull her, speeds that up, and then we can actually move him over here, and then buy a little bit, maybe. Kind of like that idea a little better, because this one is now fully up to speed. So let's do that. And she's 34 years old and 6. Now we can get the last 2 there, and we don't have to rush. Okay, I like that, and I like swapping to the hunt here. Do I want to swap this over there? Drops a lot, but turns the hunt down into 3, and we can actually buy it with orders. I think that's pretty good right now. You can even assign the matriarch there. Sort of juggling some governors around. But I like it in terms of, since now I can use the order for orders, then I can get more food next turn as well with orders. More important than using orders for decrees, which is kind of like what? Okay, let's go ahead and end turn here. Turn 91. All right. I'll take the science, I think. Although the civics is also very, very interesting. But I think I need barding faster. Year off barding is huge. Right, looks pretty quiet here. Probably gonna get into a wonder race eventually, I think. Let's see, first we steal. Rush apprentice officer here. Will be our last one. I guess we don't have an apprentice officer, so we can do either master officer or an elder officer. Let's do elder. That's expensive. Is there a master officer we can do instead? That's a little less expensive. Still gives me 1 extra training, so it works out to the same. Okay. All right. We want to rush the hunt as well. We can do that last. Right, so this worker, we're still looking for food, farm. Assembly build a garrison here. Move up to here and kill that. And fortify there. Fortify there. Okay. This one, that's a nice 10. This one, probably want to get another barracks started. And over here, we can potentially build Odeon maybe. And then maybe another hamlet here. And probably a theater here. I'm just trying to round that corner there. And here we can perhaps do a master officer. Trying to get this city up and running. Okay. We will poke. It's up over there, not much. It just has that anchor, so we're okay there. We can rush out this hunt. Will put us in a good situation there. Sardis finished a fisher, can do another fisher. I think. Pretty good. Here we can just do council, I think. Get some more civics out there. Got this cataphract archer. Let's see, stoled religion, or sorry, stoled research. Rush. A couple of years before we can tutor him. Barding is on its way. Amphitheaters here. We'll remind ourselves. Theater in Persia. 94. Okay. Jewish disciples are on their way as well. Pretty good. Yeah, that city's coming together. This one's on its way. We'll probably do garrison there, probably range there, maybe range there somewhere, not sure. Something like that. Stronghold here. Citadel there or something. Something like that. eventually. Okay. Cool. So I think we pretty much have everything we need at the moment. Yeah. So we're going to upgrade all our chariots when we can. This is on its way. Master officer there, and then we'll start building kata archers there. Do we want to rally? I think we're okay. We did convert her. This family should flip in a second here. We do have tempo. Can influence her, our heir. She can be influenced as well. She's my wife. We can influence her. Let's do that. That'll also get us vision. This family should swap next turn. Yeah. Okay. So, given that, I think we're good to end this turn. Pretty straightforward. Finishing walls here. Cool. All right, let's end this one. Turn 92. Got our family gifts, and the family finally converted back to Judaism, which is great. And he has cataphracts. Mother. Oh my god, he has katas. That's unfortunate. We are 4 years away from katas ourselves. So he's now anchoring here. Exactly what we freaking feared. Can I even hit this? Nope. I can't. He has very carefully measured it out that I can't hit it. That is incredibly frustrating. I can't kill that one. Which means these katas can go very, very far. God damn it. We are just a couple turns away. That's really unfortunate. So here, Delver or Eloquent. It gives me a couple more iron. Probably Delver, I guess. I mean, neither of these particularly good. Delver, I guess, for a little more mine output. 4 years is the difference right now, and he has another trireme. And there's nothing I can do to stop this. It's incredibly frustrating. Literally nothing I can do to stop this right now. He's anchored, right? Yeah. Why is this anchor only showing this far? He now has full water mobility and I don't. This is just really frustrating. Because there's nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do right now. He just anchored here. This will eventually anchor here. And he'll be able to collapse fully into this. Move that over. One of these has. This one has the stun. God damn it. Bunch of cataphracts. And I need science, and I don't have science. And he has inquiries. And yeah, it's really unfortunate. There's nothing I can do. Literally nothing I can do. We can decree, because we're going to need the orders. Literally nothing I can do right now. Feel so powerless. He has more boats than I have. I can't kill this. Literally nothing I can do. You can come kill this. Oh my god, it's just going to be brutal. Look at that. 12 damage cataphract. This is going to be brutal. This sucks so much. Oh my lord. Kata. Start Kata. And buy it with gold. Slam that out. It's primarily going to attack in the south too, I think. This sucks so much. Just undo a bit here. I don't think it's worth moving it out into... We're going to lose this. Yeah. He can move here. Once he has water movement, though. And there's nothing I can do to stop that. He just has a superior position. Do I just resign now? Like, I don't really know. We've played 92 turns. I feel like I had a good shot this game, and now it's all falling apart because I'm 4 years behind on barding because I don't have an inquiry pump, and he does. Trying to figure out where I misplayed things this game. Maybe not attacking earlier. I needed to be more aggressive. I think he's gonna have coastal movement this entire place here, and there's nothing I can do. I can't kill this. Like, I can surround it with 5 and it will not be enough. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I pull, I can attack here. And I need another marksman one to even touch it. So I can attack here and here. That gets me that kill. Problem is there's still another one here. And then now I've exposed everything, and he can just murder that. And he can also attack. He has another trireme on its way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just lose. I just lose horribly, and I lose two of my best cataphract archers. He just murders them. Like, katas just don't stand up to katas. Kata archers don't stand up to katas. This is why katas are so freaking strong. Turn 92 katas. This city is just insanely strong. It's producing 67 civics. Lots of it thanks to this shrine right here, which is surrounded by Odeons across two cities, because he knows that trick and does it well. But do I think that's worth it? I don't know. Probably. Like, we have to fight. I have to pull out a trireme. We need to buy time. Problem is he can just murder. Because now he has movement. Can I actually kill this with... That stuns. Do I have another one that's right that can... It's marksman? Eagle Eye. I never upgraded this one to marksman. It was never an option. I really only have two. Do you have anything? Nope. This is such a brutal turn. Four years to barding. Really less because I'm going to steal research. Once I have barding, I'm on equal ground. Potentially will have more to upgrade than he has. I just don't have barding and he does. Super duper frustrating. I think I have to attack here. Kill this boat and get that boat out, right? Yeah, you can easily kill this boat. I need to figure out something to kill this. Where is the cataphract archer with marksman? I don't have one. I don't have one. Is there any that's eligible? No. None that are eligible. This one. This one. I didn't upgrade it last turn. Mistake. Critical mistake. Had I had this one upgraded, then I could have attacked with it and killed that one. And maybe had a fighting chance. Rush out a trireme. I'm gonna escape with that one. I think it's always better to get a kill than not get a kill. Okay. So, given that, we'll get the kill. We'll lose these two. We'll upgrade this one. We'll rush out a trireme. We'll get a Kata Archer out. Another Kata Archer out. Buy one. We need what? 1600 gold. That's not happening. Pull this one over here. Promote against Brave. I don't lose so much. There's nothing I can do. We've already decided to choose Decree here. Run another woodcutter, it doesn't matter. I want to upgrade my katas. He's gonna take the city. First he's gonna kill those. I have to contest this, like there's no other choice here. None. No other choice. We have to contest, we can't let that be. Here we finished walls. You can just cancel, honestly. Here we can do one more hunt with orders. I guess we can actually archive. Doesn't matter. Probably should have archived before. Trying to think anywhere that I can squeeze out a tiny bit more science. Here, might as well get the orders up and running, right? Yeah, like it's orders up and running. Here we can get this up and running. This one, go build a hamlet here. Probably better over there, actually. Alternatively, we can come all the way down here. Yeah, there's really no need for that hamlet. And head on down here. Or we can just do the hamlet here. This worker can build a farm. We'll just build a farm here as well. Okay. Well, that is going to be brutal. He can even take the city immediately. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Move this guy in there. We're going to lose those two. It's going to suck. Nothing I can do about it. Attack wherever he likes. Really nothing I can do at the moment. Can I hurry? Nope. I need all my upgrades for this stuff. Several years, not much more. Would we, I mean, what do a woodcutter here? Probably better than a council. A little bit more science, I guess. We are really short on wood. Okay, this next turn is going to be so brutal. It's going to be so painful. Oh, he's got a trireme here, so I'm just going to be permanently behind on triremes. There's literally nothing I can do. He will kill. He will have 7 triremes. 7 triremes to 5 triremes. He's going to kill these 2. But I have to buy time to get to katas. I can hold on for barding and not lose too many cities. And I will be pretty much okay. He doesn't have force march, which helps a lot. These will get brutalized, that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be painful though, because he can move everything in range and just start mass murdering my troops. It's going to be very, very painful. Just behind on tech, and we are now doing the end game battle, basically, and he has superior forces, and there's just nothing I can do. And failure on my part for not upgrading that guy last turn, because I could have removed 2. I don't think it matters in the end. I'm just far enough behind, it doesn't matter. Start Cata Archer Pterodon, we did. Yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do. Sucks. Sucks a lot. Alright, we'll send this one back. Gonna get brutalized next turn. Nothing I can do about it. Turn 93. Had a high sit on. Agent worked. I'm not gonna spend that much on a merchant. We can do family charisma. This is obviously a giant problem. We lost 11 units. Probably moving the cataphract archers out here was a mistake. Okay. Yeah, we've interrupted his poet. Which I guess will, I mean, yeah. You can just... Oh, sages are changing so that you can't inquiry pump. In sages, you'll need a scholar governor. Which I guess is better / worse, not sure. You can go cataphract archer here. You can rush that one out. Sell a little bit here. A little bit here. Rush another one out. This one can move all the way over here. And we can potentially swap it with this, which gets it into position here. Maybe it moves there. Okay. Those are the 2 that we can't easily move. I think I next pull this down here, move it away. This one is my supercharged one that I want for my route chain. And this one's my Highlander. I don't want on this hill. So now we shoot this, shoot this. Pull this one in. Eagle Eye there. Need another shot from somewhere. No more forests here, so we can shoot there. And that gets that. Okay, I think we probably want to focus on this one. Not sure here. We have a route chain going. We can pull in another one here. Eagle Eye there. Pretty good, I think. We also have 2 boats we can play with. Couple turns. Alright, well, actually only 1 boat we can play with, so let's think. This boat will do 1 damage, this boat will do 3 damage. We want to use one of the boats at least. Oh, this one can do 3. No, this one can do 3. Let's do the 3. We can hit that, I guess. Now we're trying to pull this Eagle Eye over here. Yeah, handing away those was really bad. Then Fast and Brave. We can shoot. Just testing here, shooting this, shooting this, and this, and this. Kill that. And shoot that. I can shoot that. Route chain there, which is pretty good. Pull one of these down. Another one of these down. We have no more ranged units to use. Just our Kata Archer. Now I think we pull some of these down here. I want to wall off this front so he can't easily attack. Move that one back in, I think. Let's see. Move there. Fortify. And now we're out of orders, hilariously. So much complaining about lack of orders, and now we lack orders. I'm not sure I really need that right now. Is there anywhere I can squeeze in another attack? Maybe move that there. Hit that, I guess. And this will die, but that's okay. We're gonna just throw units at it right now. We're gonna throw units, maybe we throw this unit out. Can easily attack from the north as well though, so not much I can do here. Move that one back. Want to upgrade in a couple turns here. Don't have stone. No. Alright, this one can, you know, build another war elephant, I guess. Seems useful to have. Can we rush it out? We could. I think it's probably good enough. Not going to get perfection here. We'll let the workers stop. We're in full war mode right now. Killed a bunch of units, so just trying to avoid getting flanked here. I'll make it as annoying as possible to break through. We've used all these. We have 2 more on our way, which is great. So these are waiting to upgrade. Okay, let's send it back. Turn 94. We have lost a bazillion units. Is not looking good at all. We have lost 15 units. Do we even have any cat archers left? Well, we're 1 year away from barding. So, might be able to turn this around somehow here. Okay, let's see what the events look like. Can negotiate an exile, sure. Are we attempting to get assassinated here? Not clear. And our spy master died, which sucks. He's ill as an agent. We can use this Duchess, I guess. Make the hunters unhappy. Is there anyone else we can use that might make the hunters happy? She's 33, she's a better choice, and she's not the heir, so... yeah, let's have her. And then... Okay, let's see here. This is... We'd love to upgrade all these guys, so I'm going to need them to retreat. Let me just do combat too. Actually, I think Ranger, this one can get out, I guess. I want all these to pull back as much as possible. These are the things that will help me win the game. Or at least give me a chance of turning this around. We actually want to move that into that city, I think. We are falling back. We're going to lose the city, though. Yeah, you can take that city very easily. Shit. We got decree up and running. Pull all that back. Pull this one back and heal it up. All these cities are going to fall. Pull this one back and heal it up. Oh, Ranger. In the trees, which is a problem. Can kill that. Not looking good right now at all. We can start a theater over here. And pull this over here, I guess. Surprise attack, you survive. Wait, didn't we just assign a spy master, or did we never assign one? Okay, I guess we never assigned one. And send dies to these folks that will make them happy. Nice. Keep those orders working. Decree here. Kata Archer again. Kata Archer. So really not much left. No. Man, cataphracts are just brutal. We're gonna lose that city. It's gonna snowball badly. Probably gonna lose more cities here. Council is totally getting flooded here. This is just so brutal. Yeah, cataphracts are just incredible. Yeah. I'm gonna lose all this. Oh well. We can start a monastery here. Start a monastery up here somewhere, I guess. Build a farm. Or probably better to build that. Built this, might as well build this. Hopefully that'll grow back. Another farm here. Actually, might as well do though. The nuts. Council. Definitely gonna want to need to steal research. We can go build a mine here. This worker is pretty much dead. This one can come north somewhere and build something, I guess. I don't even know. We're good on our road network there. Yeah, not even sure what this worker can do. We can just council. And council here. We're going to rely a lot on that to get our katas up, but we're basically dead here, I think. We get some kills there. Not really seeing anything that I can do here. Need to buy time to get that out. 1580. Yep. I want to upgrade all these. Should be out of reach of him, I think. Yep. Not looking great right now, though. Alright, this worker, can this worker get out somewhere? Run, worker, run! Presume that entire south is lost to me. I mean, we're slowly dying here. There's not much more to be said. Just a couple turns behind. Losing that many units. He's now stronger and learned, so we'll fight on a little bit more. But yeah, I don't even know where this one can go. Maybe down here. Build a yeah, not even clear what I can. Can't quite reach anything down there. Yeah, well, can head towards that, I guess. Maybe build this. Oh, we just finished that. Build a lumber mill here. Okay. Age 50. Everyone is pretty much ready. We only have a couple units left. No one's particularly good here to... Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 6. It's just 6 chariots. Yeah, so we need 150. So we can take Fierce. Fierce is always going to be good against all the infantry they have. Combat. Metals like Healer. Fierce. Take a Horsebane. And combat. Alright, 160 times 6 is oftentimes 960, so we'll have more than enough there. We upgraded all those. I'm going to mass upgrade next turn. Can't quite hurry that out. It will be 100 of each, so we just need 600 of each. Rush this out. Rush that out. Can't hurry that. Anyone that can be a judge governor there? He's here. We don't have the civics to boost that out. Okay. Can hurry this out. And hurry that out. Okay. I think that's pretty much all I can do. It's gonna be painful. Definitely going to be painful. Just gotta kill that worker. Don't really see anything I can do. This city's gonna fall. No point even repairing it. This one we can repair. I don't think this one's gonna fall. So yeah, just he's gonna attack from the north eventually at some point. He has Dromons. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dromons. Alright, we'll play this out a couple more turns, see if I can do anything with these katas, but pretty sure this game's over. Let's send this one back. Turn 95, we're dropping cognomens. Okay, he's been foreign agenting me. Tutor, I don't think it matters. There's cohorts, which we want. We can take strict. People keep trying to assassinate us. Our relative, we can make politics. He is our direct heir. Have her leave Nippur and tutor the Duke. Alright, we're upgrading all these Decanas. Okay. This city is on its way to fall. He's a little stronger. Probably gonna need to defend this city. Promote to ranger there. Shoot that. Pull that over there. Heal that. They're probably gonna take cities here. I think we rush out of Kata. $1650, can't rush that one out. Yeah. Finish the basement here. Can hunt. Use orders on it. Seems good. All these workers can just chill, I think. Sure, why not build a shrine? Doesn't matter. This one can cancel. One can repair damage. It's not going to matter. We're going to lose that city instantly. Managed a war elephant. Start another one. Maybe even rush it out. Probably not worth the rush though. Love decree next turn. It's not going to be pretty here. Council, council. Start that. And do a theater. Gonna matter. We should realistically just... We can't afford starting a Kata, can we? No. And it's 8 years, so that's way too long. The city did not come online in time. Okay. Counterattack here. Right, no route. Hold this one over there. Build a stronghold here. Really nothing for this worker to do. This worker can't get out. It's a shame. We'll just have it die. Alright. Should have fled last turn, basically. Okay. We are going to do what we can. Do we think we can lose the city? He could take it, I think. Can he? No, I don't think he can reach that city. I don't think he can reach that city. Hit that hill. Obviously losing that city would be horrible, horrible, horrible. So probably worth chilling here, honestly. Maybe moving one of these guys up into there. Actually, I like moving this guy back. Okay. I don't think it's worth killing that particular unit. I'll have more than enough to kill with here in a second. Well, these guys hate us. Oh, they converted to paganism. Lol. Okay, well, they can just deal with being unhappy. I don't care. I don't think it's worth rushing out of War Elephant. I'd rather have the Russians for cataphracts. Yeah. Can actually move that. I'd rather wait and attack with force. There's no point in killing that particular unit. I'm just going to get picked off. Okay. And we can start this stronghold, I guess. Sell some wood. Stronghold. Alright, so we're losing 2 cities. Stats-wise, we can take a look at improvements. So specialists, 12 miners. Only 6 apprentice officers, 5 master officers, 1 elder officer, and 2 elder poets, and an elder monk. Not great on specialists. Improvements, 34 mines, 12 farms, only 12 quarries, 13 lumber mills, 11 pastures, 10 barracks, 11 ranges, 5 odeons, 3 theaters and amphitheaters, some shrines, 9 garrisons. So, you can see my military score is tanking horribly right now. So, we are very likely lost, but we're going to see what we can do with this happening right now. Is there worth? Yeah, just can't do any damage to that. It's pretty brutal. And we lost a bunch of units. So yeah, I'm going to wait for him. He's going to try to kill this city, I think. So, don't really care about this one. Like if I lose this city or in this city, like this is the core that's holding the entire empire together right now. Everything else doesn't really matter. Okay, let's send this one back and see what we can do next turn. Turn 96, we're now the Bloody. Looks like largely from losing cities and having military units killed, or rather units lost. We are recovered, no longer severely ill. Reported this is a bug. We can't really get culture in a city that's falling. Our second in line, or I guess our relative, becomes heir. We keep getting stabbing attempts because she is technically not our descendant, even though she's happy. I think it's probably worth imprisoning her. Let's do that. And that way he'll be the next in line if we die. Let's go charisma, and then charisma here. And then I'm going to actually move him over to here and have him spam decrees. Because I need orders very badly, because I've gone from 202 legitimacy to 24 or 22 before I got that +2 event. This family's pissed. Not looking great right now. We're going to build katas everywhere we can. We will rush them here and rush them with gold there. Everyone else, I think, is just going to council, or maybe these folks can hunt. Everyone else, we're just going to mass council. And I'm just going to hold down shift so that it does council. Over and over again. Not going to have the orders to touch workers, so we're not going to deal with them at all. What I would love to do is take this city back. I think I can do so. One of these has a forest buff, but I think I'm going to need all. The problem is this city fell, so this road is no longer friendly, which means there's a limit to how far my units can go. I want to also do a little bit of trickery here. Attack there. I'm going to stun this one so that this can't get in, and I reduce the front that I'm facing. Next, I think we're going to move this here. This one here. One here. So now we need a little bit more. There's also a forest guy, but there's nowhere. Can hit here. Can hit there. That's enough to kill. Great. And we can... Both of these are across a river, which sucks. Is there anything I can do to... Nope, these guys are not quite in range. That sucks so much. Wouldn't matter though. Move this down. Yeah, so I'm just gonna pull troops down, I think. Basically want to bring as many things in range as I can. Very, very order constrained at the moment. That one can just chill. We're only going to use the best units here. We're going to get a pretty rough counterattack. He's got this, which can move. Thanks to his control of the sea, he can attack here. I don't think he can route chain that much. I'm trying to plant them as much in the forest as I can, or far away. This one might die, this one might die. That stun is pretty cute on my part. I'm actually going to sell some wood, sell some stone, a tiny bit of iron. I have better food production just so I can get another war elephant in case I need. That war elephant's so good. Frederick is one of the ones who taught me the glories of war elephants. It feels kind of good to use them against him. He did imprison, and he is already being tutored, and we are having her imprison the princess that keeps trying to stab me. Yeah. So we're going to try to counter here. We have our katas. They are critically 4 or 5 turns later than they needed, later than his, which makes all the difference. They always attack during your windows. Yeah, so we're going for cohorts here. I'm trying to get that amphitheater up, the theater and amphitheater to try to fix this legitimacy. Yeah, it just sucks that everyone went to hell very quickly. That's okay. All right, we do have 1 order left. Not seeing anything I can really use it for. Yeah, let's just finish the stronghold here. So we'll eventually start a kata. But yeah, production sucks in that city right now. We'll have 37 orders next turn, which sucks. Fortunately, this family's super happy, so we get the full benefit. Yep. All right, well, we're gonna fight this out. It doesn't look particularly pretty. He's killing all my nets here. Why not? Doesn't matter. We're all kata all the time at this point. Yeah. Anything else that I see in particular? No, I don't really think there's anything I want to be able to do. This one is now at 64 charisma, or 64 civics production, which is great. Yeah, we don't have spare orders anymore, so I don't think it's worth abdicating for her. I'd rather have him as the heir whenever we can. I like this elephant stun. We will be able to kill a bunch of these because this is in range, but hopefully we'll be able to do some damage ourselves. I don't really see anything I can do with this last order. Maybe move this slightly down there, but it's getting XP there, so I don't really want to move it. Yeah. We can maybe move this over here. Ideally, what I like to do is block the entire coast, but yeah. Not sure. I mean, this is just going to die. I don't even think it's worth moving that. I'd rather have it stay fortified on that hill. Okay. Yeah. Let's send this one back. Turn 97. He's got a new ruler, a scholar. Stole some research. We have imprisoned the princess that keeps trying to assassinate us. Our queen has died. We can add some wisdom onto our new heir. We can imprison someone who is also being kind of a pain. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. All right, I think we're dead. I mean, this... Yeah, so I lost all my cataphracts. He's now much stronger. I guess I just foolishly kind of moved them into range. The game is basically over at this point. Not much point going on, so going to go on and surrender. And that is the final turn. And we'll send it back. Hey, Frederick, congrats on the win.
Thank you.
It was a really fun game. Go ahead.
No. Just continue.
It was a really fun game. Enjoyed playing, even though I lost horribly. Didn't feel like I was losing horribly until I think you got control of the ocean, and then I was like, oh, it's over. I'm gonna screen share here so you can see what I'm seeing as well. I'm just looking at the map, but we can use that to zoom in and see anything. Yeah. So yeah, as we were chatting right before I started recording, I didn't expect myself to collapse quite as quickly as I did, and your Horsebane cataphracts did some serious work, along with, of course, Sumerian archers, which are pretty amazing. I definitely miscalculated with the sea here. The fact that your archers could hit my boats was an enormous problem.
I didn't quite realize it in like how the sea struggle would play out in the beginning. Like when you build your first boats, I didn't even have triremes yet. I didn't have cartography at that point. But once I had that unlocked, I knew I couldn't like leave you in control, and I knew I had the range support for my archers, like even like range 4 with like sniper promoted Cimmerian archers would like easily support my ships on my side of the lake. So even if I had didn't have as many ships, I could at least defend there and keep you from having anchor range completely on my side. But
Yeah.
then later, like when I looked exactly like how it looked in like both on the like in terms of cities and like your lumber infrastructure wasn't that extensive. Like I didn't see what you had in the north, but from what I was could see in the center of the big forest, you didn't have that many lumber mills. So I knew when I was actually pushing for control of the sea that you couldn't keep up essentially.
Yeah, I didn't invest in that much lumber because I didn't need that much lumber. Whereas
Yeah,
you
of
obviously
course.
were building a unique unit that took 200 wood a pop. So
So even like I knew it, like I could like maybe I would need to like cut out a few of my archer production for a few turns until I get some more lumber mills up. But I knew I could like get control of the sea, and at that point I was like at least safe from.
yeah,
Because the other thing is on the map, like there were like lots of small choke points,
hmm
and again I had the range advantage from my unique unit. So if you were trying to bash your head against that, I would have much more range support to like shoot at you. So
yeah,
there
that
was
that extra range on the Sumerian archer made a big difference in this game, I think, because my ranged unit, I guess they're all dead now, but only has 2 range base, and yours has 3 range base. So that makes a
yeah.
big difference because you could reach the middle of the sea, and I could not, except for with my marksman units, which I foolishly moved and then gave them away. And
Those ships were deliberately placed there.
yeah,
Like
they were bait, and I took the bait. But yeah,
so
you did a great job with the
I
choke points
knew like
here.
I saw like most of your ships I think, and I checked like what damage you could do to like the one ship that in front like with the commander seaborne on like the one ocean one of the few ocean tiles
Yeah,
there. So I knew you couldn't kill that ship with like all your ships. So you needed range support for that. So it could either like go around to like the back ship that was much weaker, or you needed to use it to move in like your cataphract archers. Like not just you needed to move in your sniper promoted cataphract archers, and I would gladly
yeah,
keep those.
yeah. I should have kept them back here somewhere in these hills and used them because they're very strong. I think I realized it 2 turns after I had given them away, and I was like, oh, they should have been sitting in this city and just sniping from range. But you did a great job attacking here with like just using the choke point, using terrain, taking over the sea, and then even here in that last attack, like you put everything on this side of the river so that I couldn't
Yeah.
easily route chain. Like anything on this side of the river was going to die as I think I took out the one in that city. Yeah, I mean, I just never had tempo to regroup and attack.
Yeah.
Um,
What I wanted to do, but like couldn't quite reach, was put two of those horsebane cataphracts in the two forest tiles south of the river next to the
mhm.
volcano to like
Yeah,
basically cut your army off. And
yeah.
I knew it,
Here,
like in there, you could push one off with the elephant, but killing those with like cataphract archers and macemen across the river, that's like,
yeah. The forests protect against the archers, and the river protects against melee. So yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't quite reach, unfortunately. Like, and no force march on this map,
yeah.
or in this
So yeah, let's talk about those
particular
map
game.
settings. What? How do you feel about no force march?
I think I'm on the side that it's makes a few of the strong things even more lopsided. Like cavalry is even more stronger. Like Rome is even more stronger with the extra fatigue, which also counted one of the stronger nations.
Yeah, I
A
think
lot of
I
the a lot
go
of
ahead.
the other things that are usually that can be strong but require force marching, like half of the time, like elephant, like from my experience, like ballista and elephants require like force marching, like maybe half the time when I use them. So I can't really invest in them if like they're only half as effective.
Why do you say that? Or just because you need to move
Just
them from far
like from
away? Or
experience, like elephants and ballista like rely on getting into specific positions to do maximum damage or get like maximum benefit of like stunning or moving a particular unit to a particular other tile. So you need to move them to specific locations. And elephants are just 2 speed.
yeah,
They are affected by regular zone of control. They are not like horse unit that ignore zone of control. So you need to have force march to like just from experience when using them. It's like half of the time you need force march to get these units into position to for them to do what they need to do.
Makes
And
sense.
so I can't really. Also, like Ballista, like there's the big forest right on each side of the lake, so they are harder to use there.
Yeah.
So again, it's like not really
Yeah.
usable without force march and due to the map.
Yeah. I mean, I wanted to experiment with a game without force march, and I definitely found it interesting, but I found it pretty limiting because it was now like, oh, if I don't pre-plan my movement exactly, like even when I wanted to counterattack here, I was like, oh man, if I had force march, I could stretch a little bit, right? And like be able to attack. Here instead, it's like, well, I have to move my units closer. And I know they're going to get attacked, but I can't like either I move them here and then hope that like I don't know. I don't know how like it's really weird without force march because you can't stretch a turn. And sometimes being able to move a move or two extra is super useful. Of course, it was really nice that you didn't come snipe my citadel with force march. So that had advantages. Let's talk about the rest of the map settings. Raging Barbs. So we didn't do tribes on this map, and it was Raging Barbs.
Yeah, I mean the extra fatigue is always a problem in duels because the city sites are so close. It's not quite as much of a problem with barbarians only.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the spawn rate is too high still.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I appreciated barbarians being more of an issue, but I think there was a point when I was clearing up here. I was like, "Holy crap!" Because I went north and there were like 10 barbarians surrounding a unit, and I had to pull back because like
Like,
these camps
did
are
I
all so
get this
close.
correctly that like your initial expansion was southward, right?
I went south first. Yeah, I went
Yeah,
here.
so
I saw this marble.
you at least cleared out one corner, so you had like basically like two sides
Yep.
of barbarians to get attacked from. Because I expanded northwards first because I saw
Mm-hmm.
the two volcanoes and I wanted the stone, and then I saw the
Yep.
marble on the other side. Oh, great location for a sage seed.
Yep.
But then I scouted the ore, and then I needed to get the ore. So, and at that point, I grabbed like the free city side was that on the side. So I
Yeah.
had like these 5 cities, and at this point, if you look around, there's still like the city like southeast,
Yep.
and there's barbarians like all around at that
Yeah.
point. Like there's still the two cities in the north on that
Yeah.
peninsula, and I was like really struggling on all sides with barbarians at that point.
Yeah. No, they were really rough. I don't know whether tribes would have been. I mean, it was nice not having to worry about tribal raids. Um, I don't know.
Yeah. The thing is, it takes like a lot of things away in terms of events,
Yeah.
and also like Carthage and orators, like
Yep.
tribal mercenaries are way weaker.
Yeah.
Which with the orators, it doesn't matter that much because it's very rarely that that you start with an orator and you desperately need some mercs.
Right. And you want to
But
tank your
for
legitimacy.
Carthage, you really
Yeah.
relying
It's
on getting
backbone.
like even just a few and being able to upgrade those past like strength 4, like getting
Yeah.
some of the special tribal mercs.
Yeah. I think I'll do future games with both. I like raging, although I definitely want them to space out the city sites and duels. I think they're still too close, honestly. Like these cities are all too squished. And it's really bad with raging barbs, particularly. But I think I'll play with tribes and force march and raging. I like raging just because it forces you to invest more in military early game.
Yeah, I'm
Because
not so sure. I think the raging barbarians deprived you of your an early timing against me.
yes, it
That's
did.
and that's against Babylon. That's really dangerous because Babylon is mainly weak early. Like once you get your units out, it becomes much harder since usually those are hunter units. So if you attack
Yep.
Babylon on their territory,
Yeah.
it's like Sentinel. Um, against their sentinel archers, it becomes really hard. And
Yeah.
then you have your sage seed, or like I don't know how it
Yeah.
shakes out with the new changes,
With scholars. Yeah.
but usually you have like an inquiry pump for inquiries, and civics pump for inquiries,
Yep.
and you're like strong in science anyway because you're Babylon, and yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the one per city kind of like fades.
It's pretty good.
And it's something, but it's still gets weaker the longer the game goes, but still it's still something.
Yeah.
So you usually lead in science, and then if you can't attack Babylon anymore, once they have their unique unit, it becomes only harder because they're going to reach any further. Like they're going to reach cataphracts probably before you, which what I see in
Yes.
this game.
Yeah, there's a Magic the Gathering concept, I think, called Who's the Beatdown, and I think it applies to Old World as well as who needs to come kill who before the game goes long, right? Who's the control deck or who has the end game win, right? Like I think Babylon, just because of their science focused civ in terms of having inquiries, or I guess less so now, but
Yeah, I
they're
don't know
unique.
if you can actually manage to get some scholars to put into a statesman seat.
Yeah,
The
no,
warriors there,
it's actually better, I
things are
think,
going to
because
change. And it's
yeah,
harder to get scholars for statesmen, but still,
yeah,
if you can pull that off, you can easily rush ahead again.
yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, it's a shame now that courtiers always have a family, or I guess, or usually have a family, because neutral scholars would be super useful. Of course, the leader can ignore
Not
their family.
really. Like the neutral event scholars are still without a family. It's like I mean, in a game without goody huts and without
Yeah,
tribes, it's harder. But like the culture event courtiers come from the family where the culture events
that
happen,
makes sense.
of course.
Yeah.
But everything else is usually without a family.
So yeah,
Maybe,
one.
I mean, you can deliberately marry into the family, like get
Yep,
like the family comes from the husband, I think.
yep, it does.
So you can marry into the deliberately marry into the statesman and try to tutor for the scholar there. So
Yep, and then have kids that can become.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I
but
think.
you can still the RNG can still have you come short, of course.
Yeah, I didn't quite get to your level of civics production, but it was pretty good. Largely carried by my leader, though. So
Yeah, the like, having the artisan seat right beside the statesman seat, like to get the Odeons down
yeah,
faster besides the shrine. And I mean
yeah.
the knowledge shrine, the Babylonian knowledge shrine is
Yep, Naboo,
great for that anyway.
which I think Greece
And
now
now you
has
get
access to
tiles,
with.
so you can basically always guarantee full surround.
Yeah. Say that one more time. Sorry, I cut you off. Now you
Like
have
they
what?
changed, you can switch tiles between cities now,
Ah,
so you
oh,
can
you can
always
switch.
guarantee
Right,
full surround on the shrine with all the
makes sense.
buildings.
Did you have to swap?
I didn't want to pave over the fur.
Yeah, it's a pretty rough
I
opinion
could
hit.
easily could have. There's another fur that I upgraded for the luxury, but
Yeah,
I just didn't want. I thought like
it's one
get one
civic. Yeah,
civic.
who cares? Makes sense. Yeah, how did no goody huts feel? Do like
I don't. That one I don't mind too much.
yeah. I think
I
they
mean,
can be really swingy.
it's mostly like early courtiers or like
Yeah,
even more random, and you can very easily not have a courtier for your first kids.
yeah. I think the thing that one of the things I was chatting with Filthy about tribe wise is like if one tribe, if you're playing a duel and both have tribes on your side, and one tribe is a horse tribe and one tribe is not a horse tribe, whoever has the horse tribe has
Yeah,
a much worse
I've
time.
heard that argument so much, but I don't agree with it. Like the
Why
horse,
not?
yes, they have more range, but if you know there's horses around, all you need to do is not stand in the open to get like charged by melee horses.
Yeah,
And their camps are easier to take because the horse units don't get bonus on urban.
that's true. And you can
And
just build
once you
spears.
hit, and yeah, and spears are relatively easy to reach. You always, yeah, you're going the top attack path anyway. They're fairly easy to get. And if you really need them, you can just grab them earlier.
Yeah.
And once the infantry tribes reach strength 5 and
Hmm.
start to pump out their special units, like good luck fighting like peltasts on hills and
Yeah.
the Gauls in the forests and so like macemen are so far away at that point when they start to
Yeah.
spawn these units.
Yeah. I was trying to get cohorts. I obviously did not get it anywhere near in time. Because I was like, oh, they'll be really good against your Sumerian archers. Um, but yeah. What do you think of the continent script? It's a little different with mirror, but
Uh, yeah, the hunters might be a bit too strong on this. Too many nets around.
this start particularly, yeah.
Like I loaded up a few other maps I had around from other duels in the past just to get like a count on the resources. And yes, Continent has like way more nets than like there's camps around on other map scripts.
Hmm. So
Like
it
I
might be.
like why I initially started playing more on continent maps is just to have more ocean around.
Hmm.
So just for the possibilities to have some ship combat,
Yeah.
which is on like arid plateau, like the middle lake is kind of strange in that regard. But it's the first time I had this like kind of like big lake inside a continent. Usually it's like just like north and south, but you have like it's more likely to have like your battle lines along the northern and southern edge of the
Hmm.
continent rather than in the middle. So it's more
Yeah.
likely that ships make sense to have.
Yeah, to assist while attacking. But yeah, we had the big lake, and the lake was super decisive. And the fact that it was a lake where your archers could hit the middle of the lake and mine could not was
Yeah,
very
but not
decisive.
only that, it's like the big irony of the game be like in our previous duel, like
Yeah,
lake was decided by the randomness of the goody hut. So you took
correct.
out the goody huts in this game, but
Yeah,
then like the border merge script randomly cut off your one city from the lake and you were still
yeah. I, I
disadvantaged.
I don't know what was up with that. Like, why is this? I saw that and I was like, why did this city get this?
I've
I was
brought it
even
up in the
building a hamlet
Discord
here.
like quite a while ago. I don't like these like too wide
Yeah,
stretches of land that wedge themselves between other cities that shouldn't
yeah.
happen.
I was even building a hamlet here deliberately to push the city out. And then the merge script just hit and it just snarfed this up before that hamlet finished. And I was like,
And
what?
by the way, you cannot like I haven't tested it, but from a talk on the Discord, you cannot swap border tiles because like the tile buying function, like you can't buy water tiles, so you can't swap water tiles.
But I could have theoretically swapped this unimproved lumber mill, I guess, and maybe should have.
Yeah, but
But
then you
then
still own an ocean
I
tile,
wouldn't
so
have the
you
water.
wouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I think you still wouldn't be able to build ships because you don't actually own an ocean tile
I wonder
or a water tile.
if I had like cut it off, what would have happened? Would it have just like if I bought this tile and this tile? Would it? I don't know.
I have no idea what happens in that case.
Yeah, because it feels like it should blob that over back to the other city. So yeah, there was a lot of wood on this map. A lot of wood, and
Yeah,
not very much
the like
stone.
from my experience, the wood is fairly like not that plentiful, but there's usually enough wood on continent maps.
Yeah,
The stone is usually more restricted because like the mountains often like sometimes there's more like a big center mountain, but even then
yeah,
it's like not quite. Like in the
and
other map scripts, you usually have some mountains in the middle, but then there's usually the big mountain range on like one or
yeah, one
two
side.
edges, which is like if you settle towards that, you have like stone forever for the rest of the game, basically.
Yeah, I never felt like I had a good stone income at all. So
Yeah,
I
I
have,
looked at you at the graph of your stone income and was really surprised that it was that bad.
I went south first, and south like
But you could have like you can build quarries a lot on the sand if they are beside mountains, right?
yeah, if I had built them here. So
Yeah. You
so
could still
like
have some more quarry
I
tiles
don't
around
think I could
there.
build quarries here
And
though.
then in
Oh
the
yeah,
north,
I
like
could
you
build these
build
mountains.
mines along the
Yeah, I don't think I
hills on the
realized I
River
could build.
Canal.
Actually, I don't think I realized you could build quarries on sand next to mountains. Is that
Yeah.
that's the rule? Okay,
Yeah, it's like the rule of if it's like sand and tundra is blocked off, except if you fulfill one of the other requirements. Like you can
got it.
always build mines on hills, you can always build quarries next to
Okay, then I
next to
definitely should have.
mountains.
I should have
And
definitely quarried
then
these tiles.
the one other thing is you can build water mills on swamps beside the rivers.
Oh,
It's another one.
that's good. Yeah, I think part of the problem is I had no way to push these borders early, so I couldn't. I didn't actually have these tiles until the border merge
Ah,
happened.
yeah,
I think.
yeah. I think that was with me as well. Like I only have
Yeah,
one improved recently from those.
and volcanoes they're so good for food, so it feels bad to
Yeah, but those
core them.
mines. I mean, you need more. You need
I
more
needed ore badly.
metal. Yeah, you need
Yeah, I
more.
think when I went did my big basement upgrade, which I think held off your initial aggression.
Yeah, but I think you bought like a lot of iron by the
I did
price
buy a bunch of
reduction.
iron. Yeah,
Yeah,
to do it as well.
yeah. Like
What? Go ahead.
with resources, this game, I felt always starved of resources, but in hindsight, I bought very little. So I
Yeah,
was probably doing pretty good in that front.
yeah. Let's see. You were talking about my stone graph. Yeah, I was not doing great on stone. Um, Food wise, I think I was ahead a little bit until later on. Um, you really took off food wise. Not sure. Did you just build a bunch of farms or what happened here?
Yeah, this was as I was approaching cataphracts, I was realizing I needed way more food, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
started
yeah.
building farms.
Aesthetics-wise, pretty even, more or less. This scary graph science, I thought I would, yeah, I like kept the pace, except for I don't think this includes inquiries. So
Like I had how many completed? 16 at the
let's
end.
take a look. Yeah.
But the inquiries are mostly like I don't build many inquiries in the early game anymore.
Yeah, why not?
Like the ratio is just too bad. Like the conversion ratio for like weak and even
Mm-hmm.
developing is pretty bad.
It's only
Like
once
only
you hit
when you
strong,
reach strong that they become fairly good. And it gives you all the time to build up your infrastructure.
which you need to do anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. I haven't really played games with Scholar Governor change yet, but curious to see sort of how that will work.
Like
I
the
guess
big
families,
thing that it does is that is you can no longer rush inquiries with orders anymore from putting
right?
an order
Because you
count.
need a Scholar Governor, so
Yep.
which is good. I was floating
That's
so many orders during
yeah.
my order governor.
That's one of the reason why that we as we were in the standoff with that I researched what's it called doctrine.
Yeah.
I've rushed quite a few specialists with orders.
Ah.
Quite a few.
Oh, right. Because that's what orthodoxy that lets you
Yep.
hurry specialists with orders. Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
That.
you had you had your orator leader. I
Yep.
was robust, but if you look at the order graph, I was surprised that I was actually keeping pace
You
with
were
him.
very close. Yeah. And
But and it's mainly like your religion didn't spread.
yeah.
You didn't. You improved it fairly late, and you didn't take revelation.
No, I was trying to keep up with science.
And once I had tolerance, I started building temples, and revelation temples is one order per temple.
Yep. That's very true. Doubles the value of temple and it spreads more. Yeah. I think
I mean,
I.
in the end, you could have even like switched to Zoroastrianism and probably got more. Like how far it has spread to your side.
Yeah. I have 8 cities. You have 16, or I only have 8 of my cities. So yeah, it would have been equivalent for me. Yeah, I think I should
Yeah,
have gone revelation to this.
that was the period where you saw me like just building council in my
Yeah.
state seat because I needed those civics to get me the laws in place for my unique unit and the
Yeah.
theologies out for the religion.
You also got autarky, which makes sense because that lets
Yeah,
you build
that's.
cataphracts everywhere, but very much an end
I
game kind of.
mean, that was kind of a random tag from I think it was a philosophy student event. It
Ah.
got it me there. But I was planning on researching it anyway because
Yeah.
I had 4 cities for building units and only one had horses.
Hmm.
So I needed that. Also for like the 20% output at that point is
Yeah.
really welcome.
Yeah.
And at this point, the science,
Doesn't
the drop
matter.
in science doesn't matter. Like you have most of your important tag and the rest is not that important. And you're
Yeah.
can build inquiries anyway. So like things goes on, but the most important stuff you have at that point.
So curious to learn more about your thinking. What led you to choose Babylon on this map? I know we both said Hunter was very much required given the start. So
I mean, we allowed duplicates, but I didn't want
yeah.
to just go Persia versus Persia. Also, there's no horses around in the
Yeah.
capital.
Yeah. That's true.
So that leaves Babylon and Assyria.
Yeah.
Assyria, at the point where we started, we didn't have the scholar changes yet. So
Hmm.
for Assyria, I like Assyria more when you can start with patrons. You
Yep.
have patron capital to rush your inquiries there.
Yeah. Although
So
now
and
you don't need to,
now I
right?
could
So
use Assyria as well, but also
yeah.
for good for ships if you want to have ship combat. You have like
Artisans.
although I didn't get any artisan ships here because like the one Uruk should have probably been an artisan city in hindsight,
Yeah.
but whatever.
And Nippur didn't get online fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, Tech path wise, I know you can sort of see my tech path here. I was definitely going for barding, um, cartography because I felt like I needed to steal research to keep up
Yeah,
with
of
you.
course.
I don't know whether you went down cartography or not.
Eventually, yes. Once
Yeah,
you like had started pumping these ships out, you also were um, caught up in tech, at least
yeah,
to be like what's competent. So I could
yeah,
also steal. So at that point, I could have used like text tech steal wise, I could have used it a bit earlier, but it's like always.
Yeah. But yeah, you have a pretty big science lead for a bunch of turns. And I actually take a science lead, which is surprising.
Yeah, just income wise, you never actually. I don't think you ever get past me. Like all
No,
the
I don't think it was a
turns
real. I don't think it was a real lead because I don't think this includes inquiries and steel research. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So
yeah, mostly like a lot of it comes from getting lucky in the early game, like my leader picking up intelligent and warlike. So
this is probably intelligent happening here.
yeah.
Plus 10 right there.
Also, I got really lucky with the Sage's Seed, like instantly grabbing navigation
Oh,
to
you
get.
grab nav from there. Okay, yeah, that free tech is still pretty good.
Yeah, you can also get just like in another game. I just got admin, so
yeah, but
it's
I mean, it's RNG, but it can be really good. None of us,
yeah.
neither of us went
But
for
those 5 orders from
are big.
serfdom in like the early fights, it's like was really
Yeah,
important.
yeah. I was enjoying Persia's order economy. Although again, impressed that you kept up with orders.
Yeah, in the early game it was just randomly getting serfdom early, like there turn 60,
Yeah.
I think it was, where you can see the first bump.
Yep. There's the bump. Yeah, and then I got serfdom. I think a little later.
Then I think was it the second leader or the third of mine who was robust?
Robust. Yeah. Probably here is the robust bump.
Yeah,
Moving
both
from
were. Like my second scholar, my second queen was a robust scholar, and then I had the robust judge as third.
yeah, I had this orator, and I had the awkwardness with the regent, who, yeah,
Yeah, I mean they improved it, so
yeah. I mean, he
it's
only
good
shows
enough
up
now.
once now, so I don't have a +0. But it was a little rough. But I think it was
I
worth it
still saw
because
that some people still counted as being bypassed, like in your royal line when like,
yeah,
people were looking at your nation.
everyone apart from the direct heir was angry at the regent for being bypassed. So
But
not really
only the regent, right? Not.
only at the regent. Yeah. So
Yeah, so
when
once the other took over, oh boy,
it was all gone. But it was a little weird that
okay.
they were
Yeah.
yeah. At least the heir wasn't. But yeah, hopefully the
Yeah, it's
Caesar
still
event.
better. Like when I last used it, like basically the switch back to the rightful heir, like basically was another switch in inheritance, which like pissed everyone off again. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So I really like the tech path I ended up stumbling on, which was just go for spoked wheel early and use chariots to deal with all the units that you have.
yeah,
Raging
like the route
with an
is
early
just
portcullis
value.
as well. Yeah. I really like that early portcullis. And then I
Yeah,
think I went
portcullis
for
is still. I still think it's very important, even just for the information.
then I went
Like when
for
I
yeah.
when I first got portcullis, I was looking around for cities with specialists, and there was none on your end. I
Yeah.
could see. I think your statesman seat maybe had somebody that was
Yeah,
behind, like
I did not have a
anonymously,
lot of specialists. No.
and I was really surprised by that.
It was a mistake. I think I was so focused on killing barbs, I was just like gotta build more units. And I ended up with
Yeah,
probably too
I
many.
like once I didn't have enough orders to use all my units, I just switched to other stuff. Like I built 2 master acolytes for extra orders. I built like a
Yeah.
trapper on the elephant and like 1 or 2 ranchers on the horses just to get more orders.
Do you have a rule of thumb on when you have enough units?
Depends on the orders, I guess, or what I see for how the front line
Yeah.
looks compared to my opponent.
Yeah. Yeah, I as you can see on the military score graph here, I was a little too heavy in
Yeah,
units.
there was like I was like floating. Like the only resources I was kind of floating in the early mid game was stone. I was like by like 700, 600, 700 stone. I was like, yeah, I can build the Apadana. And
Mm-hmm.
then you suddenly read as stronger than me. And like, oh shit, I need to
Yeah,
invest that in somewhere else.
yeah. That's another thing we wanted to talk about, like wonders. We built 2 wonders, which, yeah, I guess tech path wise, I guess we never feel like onagers enable. I didn't get machinery ever. Presume you deliberately didn't because your unique unit essentially walking onager. Um,
Yes, that's part of it. But also there's no good positions on this map to like
yeah,
use with onagers.
the lake is the problem.
I mean, you can of course like use them defensively, but like what are you gaining from that?
Yeah, they're not that strong actually. So,
Like there's the only thing position where I can really like slow push is in the very south, but those were the last cities we settled. There's
Yeah.
like no value to slow push into that.
Yeah.
Like there's the desert south of the lake.
Yep.
There's the like the middle, like there's two hills in the middle that I had eventually had forts on,
Yep.
but they are still not in range of the cities.
Nope.
And in the north, there's the one northern city side that has like no value. There's no
Yeah.
resources.
This was a trap city. I think anyone who found
Yeah,
it would just lose
and
it.
there's like the two big mountain ranges overlooking that. So even if you
Yeah.
like build forts down that and put onages there, I still have like
Yeah.
my sniper archers can outrange those on
Yeah.
hills.
Yeah. No.
So
Yeah.
what are you going to do with those onages? It's like
Yeah. They're just going to be sad. And there's so many forests there. Like, yeah. I was like, I'm not selling that city. It's a trap.
also like you have the follow up like machinery hydraulics is
Mhm.
not that valuable. I talked about ballistas earlier,
Yeah.
but also like in mill wise, there's just not enough spots for those. I think,
Yeah. Mills come so late. And they also take wood or stone, which is both are really precious.
but they push those. It's not the problem. Like the cost of them are not the problem. I think it's just
Yeah.
there's like my marble spot, like the one in the north. I cannot boost that with mills.
Yeah. There's no
And
hills.
the ore, like the only two ores are in the same city, so you're limited by the culture level.
Yep.
And then there's the marble in the south that you can boost. Like for you, that would have maybe been enough. I'm not sure if
I
that's
just didn't
enough to
have the
go for
tech.
those.
Like, I think it's just hard to justify going
Yeah,
for the tech. I
on
mean,
this
I
map.
don't
Like
even.
if there's like 3, 4 ores and marbles like spread out around the map that each of those you can boost with
Yeah,
mills,
then it's worth it.
then
Yeah.
it's really worth it. But at this point, no.
I just feel like cataphracts are so critical to get to, though, that it's really hard to justify going down this line.
Yeah.
Um,
Like if you have onagers, you can grab hydraulics. Just and you
yeah.
have some ores to boost. It's a really big training boost in those cities with ore.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean,
If you have
you
like two,
surround.
three ores that you can boost
Yeah.
with like 2, 3
Like,
mills, that's a
yeah.
really,
This
really
city
big
would be like
force.
mill here, mill here, mill here. Like, right? I mean, watermill, watermill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just totally make that an insanely great training city. I was,
And it doesn't cost. It's just worker time, and
yep.
not
And worker time is the
city
cheapest thing in the
production.
world. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. What was your initial tech path? Did you similarly go for smoked wheel or portcullis or?
Yeah, going navigation, then
Yeah.
navigation, barracks, portcullis, and then I went like with maximum loss for the
Yeah.
tier 2
The unique unit.
unit.
Yeah. 7 laws. Monasticism, I think, and citizenship are the natural.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's even viable options like, I guess, doctrine. The doctrine better to get citizenship. So, and martial law code is too late to matter for 7th law. I was pretty happy with my tech path. I'm personally wondering whether I should skip polis and forestry, given I was Persia and did not need the wood. I don't know.
Then you basically need to skip
Then I skip.
composite bow as
Then I
well.
can skip compo and just don't build the ranges. Like the ranges came online pretty late, honestly. I guess they did help
Yeah,
with a bit of
I
training.
went combo also pretty late because the initial wood just needed to go to the
Yeah.
units.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not that much science. It doesn't save you that much science. These are all pretty cheap techs. This is about 120. This is 200. This is 400. Meanwhile, this is like 1500 all by itself, so it's like not even half. Yeah,
you should probably pick them up.
it's worth. I mean, it saves you chopping, right? Like you just otherwise you're trapped in chopping forever, and like you do need some wood for improvements.
Or for the ships.
Or ships. Yeah, as ships became critical. You wanted to chat about rural versus urban development, number of production or training cities.
Yeah, I don't know if it's partially because of the raging barbarians, I guess, because like in other maps, I think I have way more improvement in resources earlier. But because you need to devote so much orders and production to
Yeah.
units, it like cuts down on your improvements a lot. Also, you need to be way more careful where you move your workers while there's still barbarians
Yes.
all
So
around.
they don't get killed.
But also, with the new competitive mode and no starting tax, you get pretty high initial science output, so the urban buildings become available much earlier than previously. So like I have like two cities which are kind of like half developed, like the one in the top right and the Sages city like Lhasa and
Mm-hmm.
Eshnuna. And I wasn't sure if that investment was even like if I
Yeah.
like maybe one barracks to slowly start building officers if I have nothing better to do. But the other investment, because I was always so low on resources, I have like
Yep.
4 cities basically to build units. And I don't have the resources to build more until
I
like the last few turns now.
Yeah, I agree. I really should have mathed it out a little bit. I almost hesitate. Like, I wonder whether settling these three cities at all was just a waste, because they never
Not a
come
waste.
online.
They have some good resource spots.
Yeah, but like they are
Building
just
them
they're just gonna be rural
control the map.
production. Yeah, they're just gonna be rural production. I think,
Yeah.
because
But
I
I
had
think
dreams of
like
building
why I
this.
wanted to discuss about or talk about this is because like
Mhm.
I think you need to in these circumstances you need to be way more deliberate in which cities you actually build up and which you don't. It's
Yeah,
just like previously you had just like such an overflow of resources and improvements, rural improvements when you could start building the urban
yeah,
stuff. It was like a no-brainer to switch your workers over to like improve your cities
right.
for a long time. But now it's like it feels like with the faster tech, and like the harder time to getting the rural improvement downs early. It feels it feels you need to be way more deliberate what you actually build and which
Yeah,
workers you switch over to.
no, I definitely fell into that trap. Both like just I was building rural improvements super late into the game. I was like, why am I still building farms and mines? Like normally I would not be building them this late. Um, but yeah, I just didn't have time. Like this city still has tons of great tiles that are unimproved, right? Just because there's no time um, to do it, and especially with the unique unit only coming out and the lack of horse on this map was also like I wish I had horse in my capital. It would have made such a big difference
Yeah.
to have three good production cities.
That's
I was
what I
trying to
mentioned
get one.
earlier, why I wanted to
Yeah,
go to Grand
Babylon.
Autarky. Like only once one of my uh,
Yeah,
training cities has horses, and I needed to
yeah.
build more
You need
like
catas. Yeah,
if this wasn't this decisive, I needed to have more cities to build
yeah,
cataphracts.
yeah. As I see them on their way here, cata, cata, cata.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean I rushed some
okay, but
or
still,
some catas
yeah,
out of the other cities, and like was slowly starting to improve the other cities again, but still.
yeah. Um, let's see. We had wanted to take a look at, you know, uh, improvements. I shared the screenshots over Discord. It's not significantly different because you didn't take that many cities yet. And specialists.
I
Did
mean,
you did you have a lot? What was your specialist breakdown like? We should show
you
it to
can
me.
see it if you go over rank, you can like pin the
Oh,
rank.
hover over. Okay, cool. I did not know.
I think for officers and such, it's still fairly accurate at the end
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
And
So
you had way less officers.
you had 7 elder officers. I had one elder officer.
Yeah, my like the artisan seat had only apprentice officers, but all the other like the other
Yeah,
three production cities had the artisan seat only had apprentice officers. The others had elders, and the two hunter cities had an elder priest each.
yeah. And it looks like we both built flat minor specialists as well, which I
Yeah, but
normally
yours
never
was
build.
very late, which like that
Yeah,
was the other thing. Like when I eventually built a spy network there, and like put an agent in there, and I saw your like warlike Delver pumping out units out of that city. I was like,
yeah,
oh.
yeah. And improvement wise, pretty similar mix. I think I built. Yeah, I wish hamlets and towns were aggregated. Um,
The towns and villages are not listed at all. I
yeah,
reported that.
yeah, but yeah. Um, uh, Definitely the high growth hunter. It's going to be really interesting to see how that plays with the changes. I think you saw the priest poet pump conversation in the Discord. Um,
Yeah, it comes pretty late. I mean, I got tolerance relatively, not doctrine
yeah,
relatively early this game. I think
yeah. I think it
earlier
works
than
as a
most
civics
people.
pump. I think it works as a civics pump. So I think the next game I want to play with
Like
Persia.
poets work well if you have
Yeah,
decent growth in the city.
yeah.
Like
So a
I have
hunter.
kind of too few. I built poets,
Yeah.
But I have kind of not. I had I've only 2 growth resources there, and I
Yeah.
built them too late.
Yeah. Well, it was
So
better than my crappy like two
yeah,
poets.
in for this, you should probably just have built stonecutters.
I should have. Yeah. Yeah. There was no growth
The early
then.
games, in this case, like just build some stonecutters
Yeah.
on festivals early and
Yeah.
go from there.
Yeah. I do like the fact that now I can just put a scholar governor here and build inquiries instead of decrees when I don't need orders, when it's peaceful or something, and then swap to decrees when I need to. So
Yeah, the question is if maybe building another civic pump. I mean, you can have more than one
yeah, you can
scholar.
have more, right? Because now you can you can
But
have multiple
like
scholars.
since we talked about the development, like the investment and like the
Yeah.
one civics pump is like immense in terms of improvements and
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
specialists. Like
And I definitely needed Odeons to get these to strong so I could build my unique unit. I did some
yeah,
upgrading here.
that's one thing that also if you're not Greece, like your
Yeah.
military cities need something to push them to strong if you want to build your unit.
Yeah. And wonders, I think we just didn't have tempo or stone, right? Stone was pretty rare on this map. Neither of us had great stone production until the very end. I guess you took off with autarky, or you
I
just built a lot more
also
cores.
like once I had the judge, I also switched back to slavery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made fairly good use of the judge, I think, even if it isn't like the usual preferred archetype. But you can do some stuff. I had got some upgrades in. I think I
Mm-hmm.
upgraded like the second Hunter City, upgraded the Citadel,
Yeah.
some other upgrades, and I gave Ran-Hold Quarter bunch, switched a bunch of lights, switched to
Yeah.
colonies, and bought some tiles in the
I saw. Yeah, at the critical moment here, I was
and then
like,
switched back before the attack in the south to
"Yep,
get the extra orders.
yep,
So a
yeah,
judge is a fine archetype, I think.
yeah." No, I think it's pretty well balanced now. Your attack timings were impeccable. I have to commend you. When you listen to the recording, you'll hear me complain that no, why are you attacking now? Come back in 5 turns. Both when you were
I think
attacking here
like
and here.
the first attack was probably a few turns too late. Although it's kind of I need to have enough of my unique unit to not get overrun by you.
Yeah,
So it's kind of a toss up when to actually march forward. But I couldn't really do much. I mean, I got your city for a few turns, but there were no improvements on
yeah,
that city at that time. And
yeah.
then once you upgraded
The Maceman, yeah,
your no,
or my unique
not
unit.
even the Macements. Like the Macemen were earlier, I think, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Before your Cataphract Archers.
yeah,
Like the Macemen basically put that to a halt. And once you had the
yep,
Cataphract Archers, I was looking like I cannot hold there. Like the
yep,
river doesn't protect me,
yep.
and the surface area is too big to hold. So I
Yeah,
pulled
there's no
back.
forests, and yeah, I think it was a wise decision. I was planning to attack. I was like, okay, I'm getting ready. I'm going to move into position and going to crush. I'm like, oh, he just backed up. Okay.
Yeah. I was even afraid, like at the end of my turn when I pulled back and I had like started building the forts on the very front, I was
Yeah.
even like, should I maybe undo the whole turn and build those further in the back?
Yeah. I
But
mean, I
I
still
was
had
too
control of the
lazy.
lake. Yeah. I still had control of the lake and I was exploring like all sorts of fun flanking
Yeah, but
attacks.
even if you had attacked then, uh, like without the force, you could have done
It
good
would have been,
damage. But
yeah.
it's still the front line is still very narrow, especially for those four
Yes.
small lakes. And I
Yep.
still had the
And you put
lakes.
units all over here. So it was hard to like actually
Yeah, of
get,
course, deliberately.
get in anywhere. So it was like, so I can come here and then I have to attack across the river. So, yeah, the lake, like you did a great job of using terrain. And yeah, then your attack timing here with cataphracts, I was just like, no, I'm 3 turns away, and the
Yeah.
damage you did before I could get
Like
catas up and running.
what did you expect? I mean, you knew I was ahead
No,
in tech.
I know,
So
I know. I think I just felt, I think at the point where I realized I was going to lose the lake and there was nothing I could do, and then of course threw away those 2 units. Sadly, those cataphract archers. I was like, I don't actually see a path to winning
I
this game.
mean, even if the loss of the lake wasn't apparent, like what did you expect me to do once I had cataphracts?
No, I know. I know. It was just like I just felt powerless in that like I didn't have cataphracts for 3 turns and there was nothing I could do to speed them up. And it was like, well, should have been more specialist early, I guess. So
The thing is, I'm still even with the cataphracts. I don't know how far you are of your cataphracts. I know you have Holy War enacted since quite a few turns, so you're probably not that far away. I thought you were further away because I saw the Hunter Elephant, which I believed was a tech card.
Yeah, so I think I was fishing for so I'd gotten Battle Line, and then I was trying to get Martial Code, and I think took Land Consolidation to spin because it was the cheapest tech, and then took the free Elephant card to spin again until I got Barding
Yeah,
or
but I
Martial Code
thought
or
that
something.
would delay you further, but apparently you catched up more than I thought.
Yeah, Steel Research was getting me somewhere around 200, 300 a turn.
I mean,
So
me too, for the most part at that
oh,
time.
you were stealing from me at 270
Yeah.
here. So that is, to me, that feels a little weird if you're like, you are learned to me and you can still steal, right? Or
No,
no?
at learned I can't. You need to
Okay.
be competent.
So whenever you
You
sneak
get
ahead.
too
Okay.
competent often enough for me to steal fairly consistently. That's the
Yeah.
point.
But if I didn't steal, then I'm even worse shape,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So
No, but
yeah.
I wouldn't exactly attack in the north because you had like
I had all
all
these
your troops
macemen
were
here. Yep.
fortified in the forest,
Forest, yeah, they were
so
waiting for you.
my range support doesn't count for much.
Yep.
So it's really only the south I could attack, and you didn't put any. Like you could have built walls in Darban. You could
Yeah,
have
there
put
were
forts
yeah, I
uh,
should have entered. I was
straight
like,
into the like. What would have like you didn't have any spearmen in this game.
no, I did not.
And if you build up walls or a moat in Darban and put the spearmen in there, like my
Hmm.
initial anchor range did not go past the city.
Yeah.
So if you have a spearman in that city, I cannot move past that.
Right, because it zones with controls even in the city.
Yeah.
So
And like if you did maybe invested a bit more in ships, realizing
mhm.
that is critical to hold.
Yeah.
Like even if you delay, if like that's the other thing with sea combat. Like I didn't see you grab many promotions. Did you just get unlucky on your
I got
ships, or did you
unlucky.
just
I was looking for the stun one. I got one stun one, I think.
do you know if the stun cancels anchoring?
I don't believe it does.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I know stun on land doesn't cancel unlimited, so I believed it doesn't cancel
I
anchoring.
don't think it does. I
But
remember attacking and it was
the
still
fire
anchored.
ships that get panic, those can cancel anchoring, and I had two of
Oh.
those.
Yeah, I did not get any fireship promotions. I was looking for them. I didn't realize they would cancel
Yeah,
anchoring, but that's good to know. Yeah. I should have built
all
spearmen.
like ship combat is so much about promotions. There's all the good
Yeah.
traits are on promotions, like rout, cleave, panic, stun, ignore zone of control, everything on promotions. So
A little RNG in terms of what you get, but yeah. Yeah, I should have I didn't really invest in any of my
then
coastal
you're
cities
also
for production.
in like you also have like in these small amount of units, like generals play a role a lot,
Yep.
a big role again.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I invested any that much. Although you didn't invest that much into production in your coastal cities either. So you
No,
don't.
those ships were mostly rushed. I had
Yeah.
Holy War already at that time.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
was
have
rushing
Holy War. I was
before.
late. And then I also didn't have religion in this city because I didn't take. I had your religion.
Ah,
I didn't take revelation, so it didn't spread there. So I guess that's another.
yeah.
So I think legalism and revelation are the correct two to take. I took mythology because it got me cataphract archers here 3 turns early or something.
It's I'm not sure about mythology. I mean, the culture can be good, but then you kind
No,
of
I
need to go
purely took
for.
it from
I mean,
like
if
I need
then you
cata
kind
archers.
of need to go polytheism with
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Order Shrine and spread those out.
yeah. It was purely a I need this 2 turns earlier, and this gets it to me 2 turns earlier.
Okay, yeah,
But
understood.
yeah, like exit. Yeah. Agents. I didn't actually know about this UI thing. I don't know if you see this. There's this little button here, show cities with agent networks, and you can see where to place your agents, which is kind of crazy to me. Once you have agent networks, I didn't even know that was a thing. We did. I tried some agent missions. They all failed until you were building an Elder Poet, and it succeeded. I think you tried some and they failed as well. What's your take on agent missions?
I mean, they're fairly random.
Yeah.
They're kind of fine. I mean, if you can invest resources in to try and disrupt someone building inquiries, so decent.
Yeah.
And it's a fairly big investment in gold, like both the agent networks that you have to build and rebuild when they
Yeah.
eventually go away. The only thing I don't like is that you lose if your scout is still in there and you lose the agent network, your scout is gone.
Say that one more time. If you lose the agent network and your scout.
Like the
Oh, if your
scout,
scout is.
scout returns in 5 turns if he is completing
Then it
the
gets
mission.
killed. Oh, I
And the
didn't
agent,
realize
if
that.
you lose the agent network while the scout is still in there, like you can create the agent network and
Yep, yep.
start the mission, and then after 3 turns, the scout has still 2 turns in there, and then if you then lose the agent network, the scout is gone.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, I guess it kind of slows down. It makes sense in that way that it slows down your missions. Like you either need
Yep.
to invest in more scouts when you lose them to be able to keep the missions going, or you need to wait those extra 2 or 3 turns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean the treachery mission. The other,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think plays any role. Like you don't get the
Yeah.
tech,
Insurrection is pointless. So.
and you like the normal agents don't have charisma, so the chances are abysmal.
Yep.
So
Yeah, finding an agent with courage so that you have a better chance is always annoying, and it's like a pretty tough trade-off because like your other like other agents would do better in stealing science from the city that I wanted to try to stop
yeah,
inquiry, but never rolled properly. So cool. Anything else you want to
yeah,
chat about in this game? I think it's a pretty fun game. Learned a lot. Tried some different settings out. I think you really did a brilliant job in terms of attack timings and also just using terrain really well. Like you made it so I could not ever counterattack
yeah. I
because
mean the
there's
positioning with like rivers and such
yep.
is very important.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
choke pointed here, and then my elephant let me do a little bit of damage, but I could never reach your Sumerian archers, which were, and I think as I said in my unique unit video, like once you have 6 or 8 of these things, they're terrifying because everything
yeah.
just
In the
melts.
end, when you upgrade your cataphracts, I counted them and I were like up to 16, I think.
Yeah, 16 Sumerian archers,
Yeah.
really.
I was building those out of 3 cities pretty constantly.
Yeah, I see 12 there. I guess there's another one, 13,
Yeah,
14,
the few outbacks that I didn't have the
15,
orders to
16.
move
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, swarm of 12. I don't know what, I mean, a swordsman would help here, right? Like, but swordsmen were
Ballistas help outside of
ballista.
hordes.
Oh, because they're against
Not
infantry.
infantry. That's why I usually quite like ballistas. They're a
Mm.
strength 6 unit that comes fairly early. The tech isn't that expensive, but they punch way above their weight against infantry.
And Pierce, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, double, like 50% pierce 2 tiles behind. That's why I
Mm.
said you need to put them into the right position to do maximum damage.
Which is why you went force march to be able to move them around.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
The other thing is like speed units are still quite slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like the road movement helps defensively, but offensively it's like
Yeah, you can't really attack with ballistas because you don't have roads to move them on. So cool. No, really, really great game. Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna upload the my narrated turns uh, shortly here and include this post game discussion. So, anything else you want to chat about or mention?
I think we went over everything.
Yeah. Cool. Well, GG. Well won. Really, really enjoyable game. Yeah.
Always fun.
All right. Thank you. Congrats.
Yeah, you're welcome.